Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. We back with another one, y'all. We got Lamelo Ball live, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Boston Celtics versus the Charlotte Hornets is about to go down. I'm letting you know Lamelo is playing. I got word. I'm telling you, notifications that just came out not too long ago. It's confirmed. Melo will be suited and ready to play tonight. Word got out that Mr. Borrego, he stated that he did not want Lamelo Ball to play that game in New York. He sat him out. He could have played. That's what the report said. I don't know. We're going to get into all of that because, I thought it was very crazy that he didn't play in New York City, of all places. You sit him out on Martin Luther King Day on that stage. That was a big-time stage. But it is what it is. We'll get into it. It's Flight Sports TV. We got a star-studded panel in the building. Like I said, we got Hornets, we got Bulls. Juju, what's the deal? It's Flight Sports.
Yo, man. What's good? The big Jew in the building. Headlock gang, man. Let's get this W.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get this W. The Hornets, they've been doing their thing. It's been an up and down season. You got the Celtics. Before we get started, how would you assess the Celtics season thus far?
The Celtics, the Celtics have definitely been up and down. Earlier in the season, they pretty much started off on a rough start. I'm pretty sure the Boston Celtics actually beat the Hornets earlier in the season in like double overtime. That was the same game. Lamelo Ball had like 34, 35 points. But, the Celtics definitely been up. But, lately they've been better than they were earlier in the season. So tonight going to be a very, very competitive game.
Yeah. Like you said, it should be very competitive. Like I said, the Celtics, did they just win that line? They just beat the Bulls, didn't they?
Yeah, they just beat the Bulls yesterday, I think. Let me just double check
a few
that.
Days ago, yeah. So that's what I said. This should be interesting. You got Kelly Oubre coming back.
Right.
What do you have, the COVID protocol?
Yeah, I think he was in the COVID protocol.
What does Kelly Oubre change? What changes with Kelly Oubre?
Well, he definitely changes the bench for sure.
Right.
The energy that he brings off the bench. He's also a scorer. I think he's one of the higher scorers, even off the bench in the whole league. So he's definitely up for that Sixth Man of the Year candidate. He also brings versatility on defense. And this year, what's different from last year, this guy's actually knocking down his threes.
Yes.
So he's gonna provide that spacing on the court. So having Kelly Oubre tonight back is very important.
You're right about that. I wanna before we get started with the Celtics, we're gonna break down that matchup. I think it's gonna be a great game. These two teams are evenly matched, fighting for something too as well. And like I said, there's some playing ramifications. We're gonna get into it all. What the hell happened in New York City, Juju? I think that's something that everybody's ready here to discuss. Like I said, we got All Access in the building too. What's the deal, All Access?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the people's champ, the hottest shit in the streets. Flight give you what you need, and what you need is willing to give.
Right.
Flight, I appreciate the stream yesterday. It was exciting. It was star-studded. We had the haters come out in flocks, and we sent them away with their feathers plucked. But today is a new day, and we know Lamelo Ball is on the rise, a future superstar in this league, the future face of this league. And one thing we know for sure, and two things for certain, is that whatever you put in Melo bag, he's strong enough to carry it.
Right. Juju, let's get back to it, dog. What the hell happened in New York City, man? I need questions. I got questions and I need some serious answers. It's Flight Sports. What the hell went on? Juju, you there?
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying. The Hornets, they're going to try to paint it a different picture, but I see right through deception, and it's always a game within a game, and it's just the shoes. Lamelo Ball shoes is really like the hottest shit in the league right now. I mean, everybody's trying to get a pair of those shoes. I mean, I know Flight, you posted a video earlier of those Rick and Morty's. I mean,
oh yes.
Lamelo was going crazy with the shoes, and imagine having Lamelo at Madison Square
Oh,
Garden, Martin Luther King Day on
oh.
ESPN, a big game with those shoes on that court. I mean, it would go crazy. And Jordan's not having that. You know what I'm saying? To me, it looks like it's a Jordan versus Puma type of thing because literally it's no other reason why LaMelo Ball was sitting out that game.
I'm trying to think. Was that Puma deal set up before the draft? I mean, do anybody know about that? Was that
Definitely
in?
before. Definitely, but that was in the summer before when he got that 100 million. I think he
Yeah.
was in
So Jordan
Australia when
would
he
have been
got
out
that.
of it.
Right. For sure.
Yeah. So yeah, it's nothing for him to trip about.
Right.
But like with Dex, what's your thoughts? Did you hear anything about the situation, what happened with LaMelo Ball in New York City? He was a late scratch. He was supposed to play, and out of nowhere, it was so much up and down. What's your thoughts?
Well, from what I heard, he had some tummy issues.
Oh, okay. Wow. Because they told me they said it was a non-COVID related illness.
Yeah, so he had that situation going on, and I think he wanted to play,
That's cap.
Right.
but I think the coaching staff just didn't want him to be trying to come in and out the game, back and forth to the locker room, so they just went on and I gave him a DNP.
Right.
Yeah,
Does that sound like fact?
that's definitely cap. There's no way you sit your arguably your best player on the floor in a game that they could have lost. It like I don't understand tummy issues or
They
whatever,
did lose.
but they oh yeah they wait the Knicks lost, right? The Hornets won.
Yeah, the Knicks
Right.
lost.
Right. But
Of
what I'm
course.
saying is it was a tough game. I mean, the Hornets pulled away at the end. It did end up being a blowout. But you never sit your best player unless he literally can't play. And if he's on the bench and able to play, he should be out there on the floor. And the reason I'm just saying that is cap, man. This ain't daycare, bro. These are professional players. They getting paid millions of dollars. You're not going to sit your best player on the court or on the bench because of a tummy issue. Like, come on. Michael Jordan played with the flu. There's been plenty of players. Zach LaVine played with a thumb issue earlier this year. LaMelo, we know for God's sakes, he's the type of dude he will play through anything. Like LeVar has definitely raised him that way. So, I mean, I just feel like that's cap. That's just in my opinion.
In New York
Yeah,
City
and Kobe
on a
played
holiday.
with Kobe played with food poisoning.
Right. Very true.
Yeah, so well, I mean, that's just that's what's out there. So I don't know what's really going behind the scenes with LaMelo and the Hornets organization, far as a whole, and how they move forward. But I don't think it had anything to do with his actual shoe and the marketing of that shoe. I just really believe that when you have a
Shout
situation
out to
where you
Jam
play.
Will.
Yeah, when you have a situation where you playing the New York Knicks on Martin Luther King Day, yeah, it only behooves that you should have a ball brother representing the NBA on that day, because we all know the Ball family are very conscious when it comes to the Black Lives Matter, civil rights, equal rights, and things of that nature. They come from a interracial situation. So yeah, he will be in a perfect idea to have as a pictorial for the NBA on Martin Luther King, because that's what Martin Luther King represented, integration and things of that nature, right? So a LaMelo Ball would have been perfect for the Charlotte Hornets, but unfortunately, it didn't go down. But the Charlotte still got the victory, so that's one thing we can say about that. And when LaMelo Ball resume play, he's going to do his thing.
Right. And it could also be a situation where James Borrego is just trying to make himself look better. Because if he's just saying, oh, it was my decision to sit LaMelo Ball out, maybe he's trying to send a message that I can win games despite not having LaMelo Ball. And, that might be something into it. But I can't believe the serious fact that if it's just a tummy issue, I cannot believe that. That makes no sense, bro.
This shit don't make. You're right about that. It's not adding up. Something don't seem right. I feel like something's going on. Hopefully we get word on that later on, man.
Yeah, because they have to have a something official. You know what I'm saying? And saying a non-COVID related illness, that's just not enough.
Right.
You got to have really something more concrete than that. And basically, they just told us that and then told us to to move on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's unfortunate because Lamelo Ball is in the campaign for the All-Star, and when you play a team like the New York Knicks, you're gonna get the maximum viewership the
Right.
NBA can offer.
You're right about that.
Facts.
I got a question for you guys. Let's look at this record right here because we got a situation going on right now. Well, it might be tough to see, but if you can just see the 10th seed is the Celtics, right, and the Hornets are the 7th seed. Like I said, it's not the best visual, but I can see where people are located right now. In that playing situation, wouldn't those two teams be playing each other?
Who are we talking about again?
The 7th seeded and the 10th seed. How does the playing situation work?
Right, you got to be
the Celtics are the 10th seed and the Hornets are the 7th.
Right. That's exactly right. 6th seed is automatically in playoffs, and then I'm pretty sure 7 versus 10 and 8 versus 9.
So that's what I'm saying. And the Knicks ain't too far behind. So right now, technically, this is a play-in preview.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Who would you shout out the King on Common Sense? Shout out Sky. He talking about the Knicks is trash. Come on, don't start this shit today, please. We talking Hornets. We know the Knicks. We understand the Knicks. And hey, the Knicks are doing better than the Pelicans. So I mean, you really don't have no right to talk. But we'll get back to you, Sky. He said 7 and 8 play. 7
and 8.
About that? Okay.
I don't think
that'll be that'll be against the Wiz.
I don't know if that's right.
Somebody double check that with us in terms of the playing. How does the playing work? Does the 7 play the 10 or the 7 play the 8? We need to know what's going on in terms of that. But let's say let's just throw a wild guess out right now. In a playing situation, like I said, I think the Hornets, no matter what. See, everybody thinks that the Hornets is going to get out into the playing picture. I believe they will too. But I'm here to say, if they don't, I don't think it's anything for anybody to lose their minds over. If they don't get to the playing situation. If they don't, if they are in the playing, I don't think it's somewhere people to lose their mind, because I think the difference this year is the Hornets will have home court advantage. I believe home court advantage could be all the difference in a situation against the Boston Celtics. What you think about that? Like I said, home court advantage is going to change everything.
Oh yeah, home court advantage definitely is a big thing in the playoffs. My bad. I was looking this up. That dude in the chat, he actually right. It's 7 and 8, and then it's 9 and 10.
So 8 would be the Wizards. Okay.
Right. So that's
But you never know. This is just a little preview. We don't know how it's going to shake out. The Hornets, for all we know, they can get out into that plane. I ain't gonna lie. I don't have a good visual, but I want to see where's Philadelphia. Because I see Philadelphia and the Hornets look like they're on each other's heels.
Right. Yeah, but that's the thing about the Eastern Conference is that, like, a lot of these top tier teams, like the Bulls, you could be playing a team like the Hornets or the Celtics in the first round, and that could be a very competitive matchup. So playoffs this year are going to be very entertaining. And like you said, home court advantage is a very, very big thing in the playoffs, especially for a team that have one of these larger fan bases like the Chicago Bulls or like the Philadelphia 76ers. These guys have huge fan bases. So getting home court advantage for that is very big. And then the play-in game as well, because it is one game. So, Hornets versus Celtics, having home court could be a very, very huge deal, especially for Lamelo Ball, because Lamelo Ball seems to play at an MVP level when he's at home versus when he's on the road, even though he's damn good on the road. But at home, he's just a different player.
So you prefer Melo at home than the road?
Oh, yeah, big facts.
Right. I'm just saying, do you think Melo I believe he will. Listen, you're going to have to win on the road in the play. I think the Hornets are going to be live come playoff time. In my opinion, I'll save this for another topic. I think the Hornets, I think Melo's ready right now. I know they're going to let him roll out his first playoff and see what happens, but I think he's ready right now to, you get put a piece around. I think they can go to the second round. I think this team is ready. And they're going to be live for whoever that they face, because they got players that is a sprinkle of young guys and some veterans on this roster too. So I think that you got Plumlee. He's been around the block. Oubre. Who else is out there? My man Terry Rozier. He was in the game 7 in the conference final. These guys are going to play dividends. It's not like I said. I'm telling you, the Hornets are going to be live come playoff time. Do you think that this team could win a game or a series on the road against some of these teams? Let's say, could they win a game? Okay, damn. Could they win a game in Chicago? Because they did lose early this season, didn't they? They lost.
They lost, but they definitely lost in Chicago. But see, that's the thing about this Hornets team. It depends on how they play basketball. If they play selfishly and they don't play as a team, they could lose. They could get swept. But if they know that Lamelo Ball is that guy and they know to run the offense through Lamelo Ball, I really think they can win on the road in Chicago. And then it also depends on how Chicago is playing, because if Chicago is playing hero ball and not moving the ball themselves, I honestly think the Hornets could maybe beat the Bulls or be very, very competitive, take them to 7 games at least. But it just depends on how they're playing basketball at that moment.
Rewind. You said what's the pathway for the Hornets to beat the Bulls in the 7-game series?
The pathway for the Hornets to beat the Bulls in the 7-game series is to is first off, you have to play great defense on DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, and you have to stop those 2 guys and make everybody else score, make everybody else beat you. I feel like if you do that, you can beat them in the 7-game series. And also offensively, you have to run the offense through LaMelo Ball. But the main point is defensively. If you can force the ball out of DeMar's hands, Zach LaVine's hands, or force them into tough shots, the Bulls really are beatable by a lot of teams in the Eastern Conference. But again, it's dependent on how the Bulls play. If they're moving the basketball, getting everybody involved, the Bulls can literally 4-1 the Hornets, maybe even sweep the Hornets. But I would give the Hornets at least 1 game just because LaMelo's on that team. But, it's just dependent on how they're playing basketball at that moment.
I agree. Let's go down to Miami. Did they win a game in Miami yet?
Nah, they
it's tough to win in Miami.
Right. It's tough.
Miami, they playing like some gorillas down there. I'm telling you. Could they win a game in Miami?
I think they can win 1 game in Miami. I do see. That's the thing, Flay. I'm gonna give it to him just because of LaMelo. I'm a LaMelo guy.
Listen, Melo gonna get you 1. Melo is capable. He's capable of a guy to go on the road and go and get you 1. I believe so. Melo gonna have one of them nights. I'm telling you.
We've seen it before.
Historic nights.
We've seen it before, and that's the type of player LaMelo Ball is. And I think specifically in the playoffs, he's going to turn into a totally different type of player, especially offensively. And I mean, he's going to be good enough to at least get you 1 road win. He's going to have that game where he gets you 30 points, maybe damn near triple-double, and he'll literally lead your team to at least 1 win on the road. And I believe that against any team in the Eastern Conference.
Right. Okay, I agree. You say any team. What about Brooklyn?
Any team.
They did win a game in Brooklyn. Listen, Brooklyn. I think Brooklyn was phoning it in all season long. Brooklyn they're gonna flip the switch. That's the kind of team they got. They're gonna bullshit all season, and then after the All-Star break, they're just gonna flip the switch. Can they win a game in Brooklyn?
See, and I do think they can win a game in Brooklyn because even last year, we saw that earlier on in the season, the Hornets actually beat the Brooklyn Nets, and that's when they had Kyrie, KD, and etc. So I feel like the Hornets, when they're playing well and they're moving the basketball and LaMelo is initiating and they're letting LaMelo go out there and looking to score the basketball, the Hornets, I think they could beat the Nets in a road series. Again, it's dependent on their defense. If they don't play defense, they probably, they'll get blown out. But if they play decent enough defense and their offense is ran through LaMelo, I definitely think they could get 1 against the Nets.
Yeah, that's why I said it's going to be problematic. Dex, you back in the building. We here discussing about the Hornets because we seeing how to play in the situated. We are just trying to figure out can the Hornets go on the road and win a game? Because by the way of things, they're going to start the playoffs on the road. I know it's still a long season, but the way things are looking, if we just do an early projection, can the Hornets win a game on the road against some of these teams like the Bulls, Miami, and the Nets? Let's start with Chicago, Dex. Could LaMelo Ball and the Hornets roll into the United Center and steal a game in the playoffs?
Most definitely.
What's the pathway?
Well, the only way you can beat the Bulls on the road as a road victory is that Golden State gave you a formula, and the Hornets are a poor man's Golden State when it comes to giving that ball some energy, as Coffee coined that phrase on Flight Sports TV. The Hornets whip that ball around like none other, except the Golden State Warriors, who have perfected that type of style of offense.
That's fair.
The Hornets have players that are not afraid to score. Everybody on the Hornets that I've seen that gets quality playing minutes, and I'm talking about the Cody Martins and all, Those young men are not afraid to go and try to put that ball in the rack at all costs. It's almost like a by any means necessary type of slogan. I don't know what Borrego is telling them kids. Well, I take that back. They ain't goats. I don't know what Borrego is telling these young men about getting that ball in that hoop, but the Hornets do it at a very, very high rate. And the energy that the Hornets exudes when they out there on the court, it just to me, it's just phenomenal. The only reason why the Hornets is not a fourth seed, listen closely. The only reason why the Hornets is not a fourth seed, and this is not conjecture, this is fact, and through observation of knowing basketball, is because they will not unleash Melo like he's supposed to be unleashed.
Yes, we got to get
That
into that
team that
too.
Lamelo Ball is on right now qualifies as a fourth seed with bad coaching, and it could be a 2 or 3 with good coaching. It's like the polar opposite of the Bulls. The Bulls have the Bulls have pretty decent coaching, and they have talented players. The players on the Hornets are really not that talented like that.
I
The
think they're
only talent you
overachieving.
have, not necessarily. All you got to do is just coach. You let Miles Bridges go. You let Lamelo Ball go. The only person that needs to be reined in is Mason Plumlee. That's the only person. You let Gordon Hayward go. You follow what I'm saying? I know that we call him Mr. Glass, and we know he's kind of kind of
Right.
shake up
Definitely
Melo's progression.
is.
I understand that part too. But if you let Gordon Hayward go, you let Melo go, because the Hornets go as Melo go. They will fall in the race because Melo represents a time that has come, and when you can't fight against a time that has come, you'll be the loser.
Right. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do it to yourself.
So that's why I can boldly say and proclaim
Right. And
that.
the other thing,
Go ahead,
Oh, go
Jew.
ahead, you do your thing, man.
oh my bad. I was gonna say the other thing with what you were saying, I was just gonna piggyback off of that because you did say coaching. They're not fully unleashing Lamelo, and it's also about his teammates too. Like Miles Bridges, Terry Rozier, bro, they gotta trust Lamelo Ball enough to where Lamelo Ball in the fourth quarter,
They do,
we
Jew.
running pick and rolls with you. We running everything through you. I don't know from what I've seen that sometimes it seems as if like they don't fully trust Lamelo and they try to take matters into their own hands by forcing shots. I've seen Terry Rozier do that plenty of times. I've seen Mason Bumley look off Lamelo Ball literally to dribble the basketball up court
Wow.
Well,
and to
yeah, we
Well,
we
no,
start
I
not
would
talking
give you
orchestrating
about
that.
him.
offense.
Hold on one second, flight. Hold on one second, flight.
That's just what I'm talking
Because
about. Like
you
they
said
gotta
something
they
very
gotta stop.
important. Listen, Mason Plumlee and Gordon Hayward, they have the old basketball mindset. They have the Bobby Knight type mindset. They have the
Mm,
Tom Izzo type mindset where the younger guys wait your turn. But when you're dealing with the Lamella Ball and
right,
somewhat to some degree of Miles Bridges, you got to throw that old adage out the window
right,
because those two young lions breaks the paradigm of old thinking that you wait your turn, let the veterans run amok, and once they finish running amok and they don't have it no more, then you young guys come in your fourth, fifth, sixth season, and you guys go ahead and take over. But when you have a Lamella Ball, that paradigm is gone, man. You
right.
can't follow that because you got something that's unique, you got something that is rare, you got something that is special. And I'm not over exaggerating when I say this. If you look at Melo through his progression and his maturation as a basketball player, not that off court stuff where he's jumping off golf courts and talking about a big baller booty and all that type of wild stuff, not that stuff. I'm talking about his straight basketball play and his basketball acumen and his basketball surgeon when he out there in the court.
Right.
Because
Mm,
Melo is like a surgeon out there on the court. And
facts.
he just
Right.
got it naturally. Melo cannot explain it. Every time they ask Melo to explain it, he can't.
Mm,
You know why he can't explain it? Because it's more of a divine intervention. And I don't mean it to say some spooky religion type divine intervention. It's something that is just in the frequency that this young guy got it. And this young guy is it. You understand what I'm saying?
right. And
And that's what a lot
my
of
bad.
people don't understand when they see this. And that's why I'm shocked at Michael Jordan. Because Michael Jordan was one of those type of players. Couldn't explain it. I don't know how I jumped like this. Nobody taught me. It's just there.
Right.
Nobody taught Melo. I mean, I won't say nobody taught, but nobody actually can define what Melo do more than LeVar, of course. But
Right.
anybody that's outside of that
Sheesh.
who really didn't see it envelop into what it has enveloped in, evolve to what it has evolved in. You understand what I'm saying? If you didn't see that butterfly effect with Melo coming, through his metamorphosis from the cocoon, from the caterpillar to the cocoon to the butterfly effect, if you didn't see that, you can't explain it. And so they're seeing it, but they can't believe it because traditionally, who had their hands on Melo? Nobody.
Right.
No Mike Krzyzewski, no Tom Izzo. You understand? You
Hell
get my
no.
point.
Ever.
So,
No John Calipari. Who had their hands on Melo?
Man
And
had
this is
Jermaine
what
Jackson.
they
That's
don't
about it.
understand, Jew and Flight. They just don't understand it. They see it, but they just don't believe it. Look at all the naysayers have to swallow their pride. Those who have done it thus far. Because some people try to stick with the narrative. But a lot of naysayers say, you know what? I was wrong about Lamelo Ball. I was real wrong about Lamelo Ball.
there was so many
You follow what I'm
lies.
saying?
It was
The
just so
guy
many
Simmons.
lies with Melo.
Right.
I got a question
And
for y'all. Do you feel
go
like
ahead.
it's some overcoaching? It's too much overseeing going on when it comes to Melo. We'll start with you, Juju. What you think?
Right. James Borrego, man, and he did come up in that Greg Popovich system. He came up in that system where you really pick apart a player and you kind of change a player's game. A player can't really play in that system unless he plays a certain way. And what James Borrego has to understand with LaMelo Ball, you can't do that. You let LaMelo Ball be who he is. You let him play that style of basketball that he's been playing his whole life, and it will be successful because this man is just ultra talented. So James Borrego as a coach, I don't think he's the right coach, right? I think he's like the Jason Kidd to the Budenholzer of Giannis, right? He's the guy that's right before. He might do a couple of things that help LaMelo, but he's going to be the fall guy eventually. And eventually we're going to get a different coach in here. It's going to be a different experiment. But I don't think James Borrego is the coach for right now. And it's mostly his ego, bro. Like, this man thinks he could coach me, you, that's
Right.
Rave and Coffee to an NBA team. He literally thinks that. That's how big his head is. And for a guy to average 0.9 points in college, you should not have that big of a head, Mr. James Borrego. But his coaching ability, he's just too. He overestimates his coaching ability too much. And with LaMelo Ball in particular, he has to tear down and pick apart every little thing that LaMelo Ball does. And it's to voice up his coaching ability. It's to make him look like he's a better coach than what he really is. And that's really what I see with him and LaMelo Ball. But I feel like they got a pretty good relationship off the court. It's just their synergy on the court is just not there, in my opinion.
I agree. What you think, Dax? Is LaMelo Ball being overcoached? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, he's being overcoached. You're being micromanaged, and you can't
Facts.
micromanage somebody like that. You follow what I'm saying? And as Juju went on to say so perfectly, that James Borrego is dealing with his ego, because any coach that's under 500, that's an underwhelming coach, and most coaches under 500 don't get extensions. So him getting an extension with such a piss poor record and never been into the playoffs. You follow what I'm saying? I mean, he had a little playoff experience, I believe, with Orlando, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not really for sure with that. When he took over for Jock Vaughn, I don't know. But anyway, his record is so piss poor, right? It took him damn near, 3 years or so to win a freaking 100 games. And they celebrated like, damn, this man is the next coming. But on the other hand, Dennis Green said, you are who you are. You follow what I'm saying? Your record is who you say is who. Your record is what say who you are. That's what made Dennis Green had a very, very good line when he said that. And of course, he was the Arizona Cardinals coach, and there was a winning team, and they was playing the Chicago Bears, and that's the same year the Chicago Bears went to Super Bowl and lost to the Indianapolis Colts. Of course, Hall of Fame, first year Hall of Fame quarterback, Peyton Manning. But nevertheless, you are what your records say you are. So that's the game within the game. Shout out to DJ Raw Uncut, hashtag Raw Truth. That's the game within the game. is when you give a coach, a underperforming coach, who got constantly having players walk away from your organization. Nah, I don't want your money. I'm out. And you give him an extension. So it's something going on there that meets the eye. You follow what I'm saying? But I guess that's another situation in another stream. But yes, James Borrego is the king of micromanaging Melo.
Facts.
I've seen him do it live. I was there. I was front center, you know what I mean, watching how James Borrego managed Lamelo Ball.
I saw
The
that.
only player, listen to what I'm getting ready to share with you. Because a lot of people like to hide shit because they're trying to get in with, the organizations and things of that nature. The only player that was talking to James Borrego and James
It sounded like you was about to say the only player talking to
He
James
lagged for
Borrego.
me.
What'd you say?
I said I
talking
can't
to
hear
that player
this.
is
Oh, there you
Ish
go.
Smith. I mean, not Ish Smith, excuse me. And that I'm watching, and it was a highly contested game. Say that again.
You broke up for like the last.
Yeah, you had broke up.
Did
You
somebody
good
say
now,
something?
though.
You was breaking up when you was.
Oh yeah,
about to start.
I'm going under the tunnel.
I thought that.
Okay, what did you hear me say? Did you hear me say
All right,
the
start
might as
player
well
that
start
talked to James Borrego?
No, start over from when you said you was at the game or something.
Yeah, okay. I was at the
Please.
game and I saw it up close, live and personal, right? In 3D. And what I noticed that nobody talks to James Borrego except three players. That's what I noticed through the course of that highly contested game. And the only players that was talking to James Borrego was James Bouknight, who didn't get no playing time,
Mm.
Lamelo Ball, constantly, and Cody Martin.
Mm.
Those were the only three players that had conversation and dialogue during the course of the game with James Borrego and the coaching staff. Nobody else. Only I saw Mason Plumlee talk to one coach for a minute. You know what I mean? I guess to try to get his head right because whatever's going on with Mason Plumlee and Zubac, it just wasn't looking good. So the coach kind of talked to Mason Plumlee a little bit. But the Ish Smiths of the world, the Gordon Hayward of the world, especially Terry Rozier and Miles Bridges, they don't say nothing to the coaches.
Mm.
Nothing. It's like hands off.
Mm.
When they call timeout, half of the time those guys don't even go to the huddle. Especially Gordon Hayward. I watched him very closely.
Oh,
Gordon Hayward wasn't even going to the huddle. He go sit down.
I'm glad you
And if
said that.
Melo wasn't in the game, if Melo was not in the game, right?
Yeah.
During their adjustments or whatever, during timeouts and things of that nature, or commercial break, because I think it was a TV game. It was during commercial breaks. Because a lot of times they don't call timeout. The damn advertising is a forced timeout. You follow what I'm saying? They call it a TV timeout. Nobody called timeout. So when they do that, if Melo's on the bench, the coach will go over to Melo, the ball head guy, tall ball head guy. He'll go over to Melo, come on. And then Melo go walk up to the huddle. And then whoever the starting five, not starting five, the five that's currently out there in the court, Melo will be a part of that conversation. Now, normally when the five players that's out on the court, this is normally now, whoever's not on the court, they sit where they sit because the focus is on the guys that's currently in the game. You understand what I'm saying? And they don't need any type of distraction to take their attention away. So anybody that's not on the court, just stay where you at until you get on the court. And then you'll be a part of the huddle. You feel me? Every time when Melo was not in the game, they call him up to be a part of that huddle. So I thought that was kind of odd myself. Like, why are they calling him up? You know what I mean? He's playing good, decent. Shit, what's your name need to be in that damn huddle? You know what I'm saying? Some of them other players that's not playing good need to be in that huddle. But I don't know if they groom them for the leadership role like a mother sucker.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. I agree with you. Like I said, it seems like we all stating that there's been a lot of overcoaching going on with the Hornets. What about some of these complementary pieces, the Terry Roziers of the world? You know, Kelly Oubre was a big time addition. I think he's a great player. He could play dividends, you know, as we get towards the tail end of the season. Juju, this your squad. How you like the way these pieces are fitting? You know, Gordon Hayward, he done revitalized his career. Talk to us about some of these pieces on
Right.
his roster.
Right. Well, I'll start about Oubre. I love the addition of Oubre because it seems as if not just on the court but off the court, him and Lamelo's personality really mesh. It seems like a kind of like a big brother little brother connection. Miles Bridges also has a pretty good connection with Melo off the court. But on the court wise, I would say Kelly Oubre pretty much fits. I like Miles Bridges when he's playing unselfishly and he's playing within the
Right.
flow of the offense. Terry Rozier. Now, Terry Rozier has been on and off. I ain't gonna lie to you, you know what I'm saying? Some games when he's actually not playing point guard, not over dribbling the basketball, not taking shots over double teams, trying to be Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan, and he's
Wow.
actually taking open shots generated from Lamelo Ball. Terry Rozier actually plays pretty good. So Terry Rozier I like, but then we start getting to Mason Bumley and Gordon Hertward, aka Mr. Glass, aka Mr. Ass. And this is where I have to draw the line, Flight. You know what I'm saying? Because Gordon Hayward, not only off the court personality wise, he doesn't fit with his team, but on the court, he doesn't bring what you need him to bring for $30 million a year. And
Oh,
that's
he'll never do that. He'll never.
that's what
He'll
I'm
never
saying.
amount to that contract.
That's the point. And then
The
we look at
Hornets
that's the
overpaid him.
right, exactly. And I kind of look at Terry Rozier a little bit in the same light. Like, yeah, Terry's good, but are we really supposed to be giving him that much money for 18 points a game and for him to be our second, featured player in the offense? So those things scare me. But overall, having LaMelo, having Miles Bridges, that's an excellent young core. And, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Dex, how you like where these pieces fit on this
Yeah,
round?
yeah, Juju. Hey, listen, man, I love Juju spiel. I mean, he already knows that. I remember when he first came on the stream back in the day when he was playing that old ghetto music, and he was cussing everybody out. That was so. Was that you? Juju did that was you, right? You did that, right?
Definitely.
And I thought he was playing his own music. Like I thought he was like playing his own like music he was doing in the studio. And I just thought it was so hilarious. And we finally caught him because he kept going in and out the stream. But once he settled down and started really saying, you know what, it's cool to be intelligent. It's cool to spread facts. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be young and silly. You could be young and intelligent and spread facts. And ever since then, like I said, I already knew he was an intelligent young man. I have no type of disagreement to what he just said because I was thinking the same thing. Kelly
You lagging, Dex.
is a
It's,
super addition to the Charlotte Hornets. Super addition to the Charlotte Hornets. And Juju was spot on when that's what the first thing he brought up was Kelly Oubre. Now Mason Plumlee, I think people had higher hopes for him in his performances because it seemed to be a fit with Melo. Because Mason, he would run the floor, he'd dunk, he'd do oops, he'd challenge shots. So I don't know if the tangling with Melo affected Mason Plumlee in his play because it seemed like his energy might have shifted more in alignment with Gordon Hayward than with Lamelo in the young core. You follow what I'm saying? So yeah, I agree with Juju 100% that Kelly Oubre was a smash.
what about Gordon Hayward? He voiced his displeasure on Gordon Hayward. I thought Gordon Hayward had some up and down games this year. I mean, he's not playing horrendous in my opinion, but y'all talking about fit.
What I got a question for y'all, just an off-topic question. What has the Hornets look better with Gordon Hayward out there or Kelly Oubre? Let's keep it 100.
I like Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre has been inconsistent, but I mean he's been doing his thing. I like Oubre better than than Gordon Hayward. In my opinion. What you think, Dax?
Of course, I like Kelly Oubre over Gordon Hayward. You know what I mean? But like I said, Kelly Oubre also you got to give Gordon Hayward this credit right here. Kelly Oubre is doing what he's doing, I think, because of the complimentary play of Gordon Hayward. Because Gordon Hayward respects him as another veteran. You know what I'm saying? And Gordon Hayward respects the Terry Rozier as another veteran. But I don't know if he respects the Miles Bridges and the PJ Washingtons of the world and the Lamelo Balls of the world to that extent. So Gordon Hayward do get props for, feeding Kelly Oubre when he's hot and not trying to look him off and trying to, outshow him and things of that nature. So, I give Gordon Hayward that right there. So that just shows the level of his IQ. It's just that I just don't believe, and it's hard for him to accept. Listen, remember when Melo Ball first got there? He was already looking him up and down, checking him out. Like, pause, dude. Like, really? Oh, I didn't know he was that tall. I didn't know he was that fast. Or,
Facts.
you
Oh my God, that's
like,
facts
dude,
right there.
slow down. Good gracious. Stop salivating over this young man. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. Like I say, like, it's hard for those guys to see Melo's future endeavors in the NBA because that paradigm was not meant for them. That paradigm was meant for Melo. And I'm not embellishing it at all. I saw a lot of ball being dribbled on parquet floors throughout my years. You follow what I'm saying? And you see it. When you see it, you know it. As simple as that. When you see it, you know it. That's all I can say right there.
Facts. Yeah, man. Oubre underrated, man. Earlier in the season coming in, I was like, I think Oubre best pickup, and I said he was gonna have one of his best years because he's out there with LaMelo Ball and his personality and the way he plays basketball, similar to Miles Bridges, is just gonna enhance their game. And we've seen the same thing with Oubre. We're seeing Miles Bridges get all-star votes now. Like, people have to understand that Melo makes everyone around him better, even the coach. Like James Borrego, if you understand to let LaMelo Ball go out there and do what he does as a player, you will be in these Coach of the Year runnings. You will get all these accolades that your big ass head itself think you can get without LaMelo. You will get them if you let him go out there and do what he needs to do. And Gordon Hayward, all these other players as well. So it's just about running the team through LaMelo Ball. And if they do that tonight, they're going to get this win, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get this win.
Who do you think is behind this stubbornness? Is it Jordan? Is it Kupchak? What's going on?
It's definitely Jordan and Kupchak because they giving out these fat ass contracts.
I think it's Jordan. I think it's Jordan the one
Yeah, it's
holding
definitely
back.
Jordan. Jordan got his hand all the way in the cookie dough. For sure.
You don't want LaMelo Ball to hijack this franchise. I think that's what's going on. I think that's the first time maybe somebody has said this, but I think it's something going on.
I think DJ have said that before, Flight. I think DJ have said this exact same thing that you said. You know what I'm saying? And it's a wonder that, great minds think alike. But yeah, that's basically what it is. DJ Coach Joe, shout out to them. They highlighted that very well. And I concur. I believe that Michael Jordan just want to slow him down a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, buddy, not so fast. Calm down, man. You trying to break my records already? Or whatever. You follow what I'm saying? And like I said, LaMelo represent an idea who time has come. And if you understand what I'm trying to explain to you, he represents an idea who time has come. There's nothing you can do. It's like blowing gas in a windstorm. What kind of effect is going to have? You understand what I'm saying? It's not going to pollute the air. So LaMelo is going to be the face of the NBA. They're trying to go through a chain of command, like this guy. And I remember Jay-Z had a line where they was talking about, who's going to be the king of rap and everything. And it was like, you check this guy. No, he don't got it. Next. You follow what I'm saying? And we keep doing that, but the NBA won't stop at Melo. They keep trying to find something different. You're not going to find nothing as different as that. What you got, you need to pay attention to. You need to hone that celebrity, and you need to push LaMelo worldwide, even though he's already a global star.
Totally agree.
Yeah, I totally agree with you too, man. Like I said, this is some wild stuff. There's a lot of politics going on with this, but I think eventually
politics, not politics, politics.
Yeah, politics. I think for a fact LaMelo is going to get the reins. I think it's a matter of time. But trust me, it's no doubt in my mind that I think Michael Jordan got a hand in this because you got to think Jordan put out that last dance, and you heard Scottie Pippen, blow the horn on that. He said that He only put that out to show, his supremacy over LeBron James. So what the hell would you think he's trying to show to LaMelo? See, you got to think about something. Before LaMelo got there, who the hell was the Hornets? You know that's Jordan's franchise. He's the only black owner. When you think of the Hornets, you thinking of Jordan, and it's been like that for a while. So now you got Lamelo Ball just coming through, and damn near, who the hell is Michael Jordan?
Usurping. He's coming through usurping.
That's what just happened.
And we got to remember, before Jordan was an owner, this dude was a competitor, and he competed with anybody. It don't matter if he's not playing no more.
He was a psycho competitor. You heard
on the man would bet 10 at the beach.
This motherfucker said
he would challenge 10 at the beach. As much fan as it is at the beach, Jordan would challenge every grain of it.
He said he was competing in fucking dice games and like little stuff like cards.
Exactly.
He was taking it to the max. So trust me, I doubt he's waiting to just let the reins go like this.
Exactly.
Like Jordan was betting Tiger Woods with a plus 9 handicap. He was betting Tiger Woods on 18 holes. I mean, he's betting a phenom in his own sport. Come on, man! Like, slow down. That's how competitive he was, man. It was almost like a retardation or some kind of autism with Jordan in his competitive drive. It was just Rain Man-ish. You know what I mean? Because it was that spectacular, and it was that like, whoa, this guy is off the chain. You know what I mean? And these are other players who do the same thing, but not to the degree of Jordan. The man will actually compete against every grain of sand on a given beach. That's
definitely
crazy.
Right. And Suave in the chat, bro, you know you're my dog. You know you headlock gang and stuff like that. But when it comes to LaMelo Ball being the face of the league, it's definitely possible. You just brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, who's 27 years old. Hypothetically speaking, in 3 to 5 years, when LaMelo Ball is 25 in the middle of his prime and Giannis is old as hell, 32 years old, LaMelo Ball is definitely going to be the face of the league, bro. I mean, these aren't crazy things that we're seeing up here. LaMelo Ball has that type of talent. He has that type of marketability off the court. LaMelo Ball is that dude, and it's not out of this realm of possibility to say he could be the face of the league in the next 3 years.
Should be sooner than that.
Let me tell you something about that, Juke, and you're 100% right. Let me tell you something about that. Giannis is on verge to have a second-round exit in the playoffs. If the Milwaukee Bucks don't get it together and get a higher seed, they on verge of a ultimate collapse for a second-round exit in the playoffs. So you can't be a face of the league having these second-round exit of the playoffs. The only person that ever succeeded in that was LeBron James.
Right.
He the only person that succeeded in being the face of the league and be called a king without a crown and on the throne to sit up. So I don't think that's going to happen again because it received a lot of backlash, a lot of criticism. You follow what I'm saying? Especially when Baby Jelly Bean Bryant had his 5th championship. You understand what I'm saying? When he had his 5th championship, LeBron was on 0. But yet they was calling LeBron the king. Yeah, so that's how we know politics and politics. The difference between politics and politics.
Facts.
Can I speak? I am. Hey, what's up?
Well, let me just say one more thing. Hey, Flight, I'm gonna be back after the game. I'm finna go watch the game, bro. Appreciate you having me.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back, man. Headlock gang. Y'all hit that like button for my boy Flight, man. Hottest shit in the streets, man. Salute, Dex. I'll catch y'all.
All right. Yo, man, let's get to it. Go ahead, KNT. What you wanted to cook up?
Man, first off, we gonna
shout out Slam Bandit. You already know what it is. He said Jello better than Mason Plumlee. Oh, we knew that. I thought you already knew that.
That's not even an argument.
I thought you knew that.
But we just want to give a shout out to LaMelo dropping one of the rocking the Rick and Morty's tonight, man. That's gonna be, man. Listen, them joints gonna be sold out, and it's gonna be so crazy. That's gonna be one of them shoes that's gonna be worth a lot of money in a couple of years.
Yo, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be worth something, son.
But even if you don't work, or people gonna ask you about them. You can't help it. The Rick and Morty on the tongue. The green shoe got the fuchsia. The fuchsia shoe got the green in it. It stands out, man. Like it's a must, and my son's gonna be out there with them on. So But
I'm
that's
with you
just
too. Yo, my son, I'm telling you, I'm getting my son. My son ain't playing in nothing else but Melos. Period.
yo.
Anything else would be uncivilized.
Nah, but
You know
let's
what
get
I
let's
mean?
get. But I want to
Anything
get to
else?
this topic because y'all jumped in
Go
my
ahead.
mind.
I see coffee in the building.
Coffee's in the building, so
We got tip off. No,
coffee.
not yet. Not
I
yet.
want to.
Go ahead, Canty. He in the chat.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. Shout out to Coffee, man. Really working out here, training and all that. But anyway, how is all these other players, John Morant, Trey Young? Trey Young's not even winning anything, and he's getting a full range to shoot 30, 40 shots. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter. But then, you got Lamelo Ball, like y'all said, the face of the NBA in the next couple years, man. But and you trying to hold him back. You're not putting him in the game, and it just don't make no sense, bro. Like, it's just let that man do what he do. I know you want to run a system, but when you get certain players,
I'm trying to highlight from YouTube.
the great
At least be
coaches.
nice about it.
Listen, the great coaches adjust. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a difference between a good coach and a
Yeah,
great coach. You know what I'm saying?
there was what Stephen A. Smith say? They a disaster waiting to happen.
Yo, listen to the difference between a good coach and a great coach. A good coach makes you fit his system. The great coaches find systems that fit the players they have on the court. What you think about that?
Who talking to me or Dax?
Yeah, Dex.
Honestly, I'm sorry, KT. I'm in the barber shop, so I'm in the chair, so I'm gonna get my haircut.
What you think about that, Flight?
Say it one more time.
I said the good coaches, the difference between a good coach and a great coach. The good coaches try to force everybody to play their system, and then the great coaches find systems that fit the players they have.
I agree with you. I think the second one.
Exactly, and that's what they need to do. Bump that old system. You ain't win no championships with that system. Stop trying to act like it's law and it's a winning formula. Y'all wasn't winning nothing. Y'all were a bottom tier franchise. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan was going down as one of the worst owners ever, but now he drafted the golden child, and now people is actually giving him some clout. Hornets are getting national TV games. You know what I'm saying? Whether they win or not, people want to see Lamelo Ball. The seats are sold out for one player. So why, if I'm buying tickets only to see Lamelo Ball, which that's the only reason I'm going to see the Hornets, you're cutting my money by cutting his minutes, right, Flight?
Yeah, that's a fact.
My son wanted to see Lamelo Ball. Did he want to see Miles Bridges? No, he don't.
I sure don't want to see Terry Rozier.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the last person I'm trying to see.
Right. That's what I'm saying. My young boy got that Illawarra. You know what I'm saying? So he coming through with the Illawarra Hawks jersey on. You feel me? Yeah, it's already in the tuck. You feel me? He's coming through with the Illawarra jersey on. You feel me?
Illawarra.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna find out what was Melo, the best version of Melo. Outside of what we're seeing right now.
That's what I'm saying. So if we only going to see LaMelo, why is LaMelo not getting no minutes?
I mean, that's a hell of a question. That's the $1 million question. We need some $1 million answers.
That's the honest name. I'm trying to figure out, is there a Miles Bridges podcast?
No, it's not. Even though he did put up 7 and 30-point games this season.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it's still the only reason we even watching him and talking about him because Melo's on the team.
I agree with that.
Like for example,
that's the only reason why we even dealing with the Hornets. Like, let's be real. Nobody was watching Hornets basketball. Melo came here and resurrected a whole dormant franchise.
Yeah,
this team was going. Nobody was thinking about Charlotte. Team been going nowhere fast for years. Let's keep it 100
for years. Let's just keep it a stack, man. Like, you gotta, like, this is not a coach's league no more. Like, the coaching can only take you so far. It's a players league, which meaning no matter how good a coach you are, they can just literally get a whole bunch of superstars and figure it out and blow you out. Because no matter how good your coaching is, when you got a whole bunch of mega stars, they figure it out. You don't need to coach too much when you got Steph Curry, Clay, Durant, and Draymond Green and Iguodala. You feel me? You don't really got coach too much, ain't? That's how it goes, man. When you got them type of players, let them do what they do, and that's how you win basketball games. You hear me, Flight?
Oh, my bad. My shit was on mute. I got a question for you before the game start. We got a situation here. We were looking at it because obviously the Hornets right now, they're in the 7th slot. If we just did an early projection, they may start to see the playoffs on the road. Do you feel like the Lamelo Ball and the Hornets could go out on the road and beat the Bulls, a Miami Heat, the Brooklyn Nets? Give me your thoughts. What about the Bulls? Can they go and steal a game on the road in Chicago?
In Chicago?
Yeah, because they're going to have to win a game on the road to have any success in the playoffs. More than likely, they're going to start on the road.
Okay, so we're looking at them as a 7 seed. They'll be, let's just say they lock in. We're going to keep it where it's at. We just going to hypothetically lock everybody in right quick, right? So that's them as a 7 seed. Let's just put them against the Heat, okay? So the Heat.
Can they go and can they roll into Miami and steal one?
They 100%.
In Miami, you know what's hard. You know how hard it is to play in Miami.
It's not hard to play in Miami when you're having fun. LaMelo can't wait to get out there.
No, I believe you. I believe that they can go in there. I like their chances better in Chicago.
I'm gonna quote my man AB the Hero, right? I asked him. I'm gonna quote my
Shout out AB.
Shout out to AB. When AB the Hero came on KNT Radio, man, he said LaMelo got a switch, man. He went from not caring about literally walking around lackadaisical, everybody for playing, joking, everything. Everybody like, yo, this dude ain't really sick. The first time he seen LaMelo play, and all of a sudden, he bust all them dudes out there that was working their hardest on practice. Man, he just turned the switch on and turned it to a whole other person, man.
Right,
boys, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like when you're having fun, smiling and dropping 40, you ain't see that sort magic, man.
Yeah. Can they go up there and beat any of these teams? Listen, let me tell you something.
Hell yeah, they can beat the Heat.
I got a question for you. Out of the 3 top teams in the East, you got the Bulls, Heat, and the Nets.
That's the best matchup for them.
What's the best match? In my opinion,
best matchup is the Heat because they don't have a real big man. Adebayo is not a real big man. He's a 4-5. He's more of a new age big man because the Nets got a big man. The Bulls really ain't got a big man, but Patrick Willis will be back. So the Bulls are the Heat. That's their 2 matchups because they got Mason Bumley, like my man. What he said? I forgot who said that. Mason Bumley. He's terrible.
They always call him out. I know you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. They're not going to beat no team with a solid player. They're not beating they don't want to play the Cavs. They're too big. The Nets, the Bulls are the Heat because they don't really have real rim protection.
Right. I agree with you. Rico says the Heat don't have a big man. Lord Jesus. They got Bam.
He's not a real big man. I wouldn't consider Bam a real big man. He's just a solid defensive forward. Like there's a lot of big forwards playing center.
I ain't gonna front. I might have missed that one. I
like Bam, but he's a good defender, but he's not a legit big. Like
you don't think so?
Nah, he's more of a stretch player. He's more of a stretch big.
He protect that rim. Listen, nobody guard Giannis better than him. He like the Giannis stopper.
Hell no.
Giannis would be scared to death if you got to go see Bam.
No, Giannis. You got to remember, Giannis keeps playing these guys, man.
We got tip about to start up. So we keep going though. I'll just fill them in on the stat lines.
Okay. That's why I said when Giannis just keeps playing these guys, man, he gonna start running this jump, man. Giannis about to really start running this, and unless the Nets get it together, if the Nets get it together, they have nobody has no chance, man. Like it's just up to them. It be them though. That's a hard team to figure out, man. That's a lot of shots that you gotta kind of alternate and learn to flow with. That's three of the best ISO players ever, ain't Flight?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I think so. I like the chances though. Let's see what happens. Like I said, I think the Hornets could shock some teams, man, because I think they got the right makeup. I think it can come down to the coach though. I think if they had a different coach, maybe they got enough talent on this roster to really scare one of them top teams.
He's a bridge coach though.
I think it's gonna come down to Borrego, and I think Borrego is just gonna get eaten alive.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. James Borrego is a bridge coach.
Oh yeah, they stated that earlier.
No, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, if people don't know what bridge coaches are, it's like, and it sucks for bridge coaches because it usually happens when they get a long-term contract, like Borrego did, to just sell tickets. Because remember, they thought they were just gonna get Wiseman and then go back to their mediocrity. But now they got the golden child, and the golden child trying to go to the playoffs. He, you know what I'm saying? They got to keep the golden child. You feel me? Now they have an actual superstar.
Boston just keep going. I'm feeling you. Lamelo Ball is starting out there, guarded by Dennis Schroeder right now. Oh, he attacking Schroeder.
How the feet look right now, Flight? How the feet looking right now?
Hold on, I'm trying. Oh yeah, I see the Ricky Mortys. That shit hard. Oh, Bridges just missed a turnaround midi. You know, we got Al Horford up here playing like a point guard. Just threw it to my man Brown threw it to Schroeder down to the other guy. I don't know his name.
Yo, my man Nico said, if you're a forward and you're not passing the ball to the point guard, once you get the ball, man, if you're not like a Draymond Green, you a low IQ player. You acting.
That's what they said.
That's what Nico said, and I agree. Pass that ball to the main primary ball handler and get down that court, bro. I be hating when they be trying to dribble the ball up the half, bro. We could have scored already. Moving all slow up the court.
Right, that's a fact. It's 0-0 right now too.
But shout out to the creators for Rick and Morty for doing a collab with Melo, bro.
That shit. What's wrong? They better do the damn collab. What the hell is wrong with them?
That's a superstar.
A lot of people need to collaborate with him. Like I said, Melo. He left. Oh, Schroeder forgot him with the fake.
Listen, he know they got
Brown patch on the midi. 2-zip Boston.
Yeah, my boy got him on the night because he know they about to drop. He wants you to see him. Like he wants you to be like, dang, he got 2 different shoes on. What are those? Oh, Rick and Morty. Oh yeah. Everybody love Rick and Morty, whether you a adult or a teen kid, whatever. The Rick and Morty is international, global. Like when you get a collab with an already solidified thing, they're letting you know that they believe in him as the next big thing. Cause they're huge. You see what I'm saying? They don't need to collab with anybody. He ain't Flight.
Say that one more time for me, my fault.
Rick and Morty collabing with Lamelo let you know his worth.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
They don't need to collab.
Know already.
Right, they don't need to. What I mean by business wise is they don't need to collab with anybody. He ain't Flight.
Your man Bumley just made a shot too. Bumley.
There we go. Like that name is like that name.
I bet he gonna have a big. Lamelo went in for the steal. Lamelo leaving Schroeder open. He must want Schroeder to take that shot. He just left Schroeder.
But we gotta give a shout out to the Plumleys though. They be in the league though. There are a couple of them in the league. Shout out to the Plumlee family, man, producing good product, man. That's NBA. No matter if you on the bench or if you the number one player on your team, man, you will bust anybody locally. But right now, drop 40 in any league, any gym.
I agree with you. Oh man, Jason Tatum. Oh, he got fouled. Damn, was that Melo who fouled him? I want to know who they're calling this foul on. They just fouled Tatum at the 3-point line. Tatum got somebody else. I don't know who. I'm trying to remember who it was.
Yeah, they said you can't buy eighth without Rick and Morty on the bag. Facts. That's facts, though. I didn't seen it too many times. That's fact. That's hard. That's real.
Yeah, you got 2. It's 2-2. Jason Tatum just missed the free throw. The ball don't line. Who did they call that foul on? I ain't gonna front that.
That's who made it up. Rico. We gotta give Rico the shout out, fam. Shout out to Recap Rico. He made it up.
What he do?
Mason Bumley.
Oh yeah,
that's who made it up. Shout out to Rico, man. Shout out to
Rico. Gotta say where you got that from for real, Rick.
You not giving him you not giving him credit.
He probably did start it out. Let me not say that. The score is 2-2. Boston.
That was fire. Like
Boston
you heard that first
entire game. We got blood on the floor. Look like
if you hear that on any other channel, y'all know where it came from.
I ain't gonna front. I like that.
That's what he said. That's too perfect, bro. Mason Bumley.
That's fine. Look at nigga Mason Bumley. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with us. It's Flight Sports TV.
So now let's get into the meat and potatoes.
So get into the meat and potatoes.
Let's get into the meat and potatoes. Okay. This contract with Miles Bridges, you said he got 30.7 times?
Yeah. 30 points and 7 times
on a rookie deal. LaMelo's on a rookie deal, giving you 27, 5, and 7 and 7 every night.
Bridges just started really turning up.
I know, but that's the thing, though. He's doing it on a rookie deal. Now Gordon Hayward,
he got to get paid though. That's why he's balling like this. That time it's time to get paid.
But listen, are you gonna keep the older player, Mr. 128 million? That's getting. They're both forwards. Are you going to
keep What's they gonna keep Winston? We know that.
That's what I'm saying. I think
he called him Keith Murray. Damn.
Okay, so do you think they can get a legit big man for Gordon Hayward?
Shit, yeah, I think so. Gordon Hayward, he got his trade value is up. Melo got the rock right now, crossing half court, guarded by Schroeder. Melo hit him with a couple moves. He danced to the lane. Cash. Lamelo Ball is on the board with a layup, aggressive to the paint. Nobody was there to defend him. You got Jaylen Brown being guarded by Terry Rozier. I believe that's a mismatch. They're gonna have to figure something out. The Hornets have stolen the ball. They immediately give it to Lamelo Ball. Lamelo gives it to Scary Terry. He hesitates the shit out of him. Scary Terry throws it to Bridges for the three. Miss. My man, fucking Horford just fucks around, rebounds it. Schroeder got it. He got the ball stolen from Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward catches it, passes to Scary Terry. Scary Terry misses a three. Schroeder grabs the rebound, crosses half court, guarded by Bridges. He's dancing on Bridges right now. He gives it to Horford at the free throw line. He's looking to find somebody. He gives it to Brown, guarded by Lamelo Ball on the block. He posts up Melo. He misses. Melo scores good defense, gets to stop. Lamelo Ball is crossing half court, guarded by Brown. He done went through three. Good pass. Oh my goodness. You should see what Melo just did. He just faked about three dudes and fucked around and gave a nice ass pass to Plumlee. We're gonna have to pay homage. What Melo doing out here is just foul. Go ahead, KNT.
Facts. Man, you watching greatness, man. We seen this since he was 15, man. So this 5 years in the making. We watched it. We watched it all through Ball in the Family. Yeah. We watched when he was shooting from half court.
Schroeder free throw line jumper 6'6". We got a tie game.
When you got a 15-year-old freshman on the national team that went undefeated.
Melo about to dance on him again. Hold on. Melo got the ball on. Oh my goodness. He gives it to Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward gives it to Bridges. Bridges with a corner three. He misses it. Damn. Bumley got the rebound. He's saving boards for y'all. He gives it to Melo. Melo going to the paint. He going to the line for two. He gets fouled immediately. As soon as he went to the lane and jumped, they fouled him. You understand? It's crazy. So I guess y'all not talking about the Bulls anymore. We talking Bulls. We're gonna cover the Bulls game. The Bulls game don't come on until 8 o'clock. Expect Bulls updates. We got Caruso coming back. It's going down. It's Flight Sports TV. Lonzo's not playing tonight. But Melo is in Boston Garden live. Now, if Lonzo's not playing and you got Melo in Boston Garden live, why would I be doing anything else? Like, why would I do that? Seriously. Just ask yourself. Come on, man. Melo Ball averaging 19 points per game this season. I'm seeing my man Borrego. He overcoaching already. Game ain't even started. He overcoaching.
He can't help but There's people like that. Like everybody have been at a job like that where your boss just can't get. He just can't help but tell you something you already know.
We need to
he has to come over here and tell you that. He got to tell you.
We'll call you when we need you.
Yo, he ain't now. He got to come over and feel needed and let you know you work for him.
Mm-hmm.
He got to come over there and power trip.
Jason Tatum just bangs it on Bumley. Lamelo Ball, cross court pass. A little too much mustard on it. Scary Terry couldn't handle it. It was too aggressive by Melo. Melo tried to carve it up with that pass. You got Schroeder across the half court, guarded by Melo with a zone. Melo zone defense on Schroeder. He must want Schroeder to shoot it. Oh my goodness.
Who the
hell did Tatum just turned the ball over like an idiot? That's gonna be a Shaq in the fool play. He fucks around and try to pass it to a dude in the corner.
He trying to go back to Plumlee, man. He hear us talking about it, man. He 2 for 2 right now. He not trying to back up his name.
Melo gave it to Hayward. Hayward hesitating on Horford. He got Horford. That's a foul.
You seen that bad pass by Tatum? Dumb.
Yeah, I just seen that. Yeah,
that dumb, right?
Yeah, we got a commercial break in Charlotte. But Melo right now, he looked like he's looking to facilitate. Some of his offense is coming. Look like he playing is smart. He ain't trying to do too much. And give credit to Melo. The dude is a pure point guard, ladies and gentlemen. The man knows what he's doing. So just be patient. Shout out to the chat. I see y'all. Shout out to Tatum ain't clutch. I mean, we're gonna have to wait to see about that. And we ain't in the fourth quarter yet. He says, let Melo pluck that duck and Borrego count the quacks. Wow. G Code says y'all talk a bit too crazy about Borrego and have never been an NBA head coach yourselves. Laughing my ass off.
He earned his
way.
We didn't watch so many head coaches.
Still, bro. No, listen, we're not sitting up here and devalue. We know the man knows something, but I'm just saying he's not maximizing Lamelo Ball's skill set. That's all we saying. You know, it's other coaches that's best suited for that job.
You ain't hard. Like,
that's all.
This is the Devontae Graham fiasco with Miles Bridges now. Now they got another player that came through their system that's scoring a lot. Now they want to make it look like he's the face of the team. Now, bro, just give that man. I know y'all don't want to do it, but just give that man the ball and just say he's, you know what I mean? Same way y'all advertise LaMelo the most, y'all should give him the most, but made the most. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, they definitely average who. They know why people come in there. They just look every time they look at the jersey sales.
Now you good, G Code. I already know it ain't nothing. I ain't tripping off you. We got respect for you, man. It's nothing.
Yeah, you allowed to say you speak your piece, or speak your opinion.
Yeah, that's how you feel. That's how you feel.
Sky trying to play the chat after yesterday, fam. He came on here. We had to give him them Lonzo facts, man. People be saying, I say my boy wasn't impactful.
Well, who said that?
Sky was saying Lonzo wasn't he's a role player.
Sky don't know what you're talking about.
My boy, shout out to Sky though, man. It's all love. He part of the family, man. Shout out to Recap.
I don't know shit about basketball. Nigga Sky.
Shout out to Sky, man. Where my man Coffee at? He showed in the chat.
I don't know where Coffee at, but Coffee he around. He was in here already. You know Coffee gonna be back through.
If LaMelo average
before we get a visit from Mr. Coffee.
I don't want nobody shooting 30 shots in no NBA game on my team. So, but you say y'all actually think G Code Suave said y'all actually think the Hornets would be better if LaMelo averaged 25 to 30 shot attempts. Nah, we want him in that 20 shots a game, 20 to 23 on 35 minutes with the highest usage rate on the team. Then you're gonna win. That's how you do it.
That's crazy. Check out the game right quick. I had to move away from the TV. I'm about to jump back on the TV. Just let them know what's going on with Melo when he got the ball. At least for like the next 2 minutes. But I'm still on here talking to you though. But this is gonna be good now. What's the score?
It's 8-8 still, man. 6 minutes and 37 seconds left in the 6 minutes and 37 seconds left in the first. Terry Rozier just missed a 2-pointer. Man, and then now the Hornets just got a turnover.
This dude Sky, he loved Lonzo. He waiting on Zoe to get back to the Pelicans.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it a stack. The Bulls games is gonna be mass sloppy ISO ball. Shout out to Al Horford, man. He got the offensive rebound and the bucket. Shout out to Al Horford. What year is this?
Let him know what's going on, Horford. I don't know if he rebounded.
The Celtics went up too. Yeah, Horford just got the bucket, man. Horford averaged 11, 7, and 4. That's great for a big man. That's better than a lot of Mason Bumley right now. And what year is this? How many years is this in the league, man? Like that. Shout out to
Mason Bumley.
Yeah, I'm talking about Al Horford. He doing better than him, and he been in the league for years, man. Shout out to Al Horford, still getting minutes, man. 10, 7.5, and 4. That's great. A big man averaging 4 assists is amazing, man. Shout out to him.
Right, he said, "Well, he didn't make."
That shit. I wish Mason Bumley had good hands like that, man. Every time you pass him the ball, if he not right under the basket, he gonna fold. That's why it's a blessing to have LaMelo and Lonzo. They could throw that ball right to where you could do. You could do your little hook shot and get your little points.
Yeah, that what Melo and Lonzo do. Is Melo still out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let them know what's going on.
Melo's still out there.
To my car real quick.
Yes, they're on time. They just went in a timeout now.
Oh, good. Is it commercial break?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I'll be done when it start out. But yeah, Melo, he doing this thing, man. That's what I'm saying. He just gotta keep that shit pushing.
They just got back. Dennis Schroeder just took it to the basket, hit the 3. He took it to the 3. He took it to the basket and ran out to the 3 and made it. LaMelo Ball dribbles up the court. Oh, he turns it over. Yo, LaMelo, you gotta stop being so playful. I know you're having fun, but bro, you can't be so loose with the basketball, man.
Who you talking about, Melo?
Yeah, he just did it. He just got caught for.
People
He
say
got.
that a lot.
Yeah, he just got caught for traveling too. After he just got caught for traveling, he lost the ball and then tried to cuff it to get it back, and they caught him for traveling. He walked. He just playing with the ball too loosely. Kelly Oubre comes into the game for Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward was out there running around. He didn't make no impact. The Celtics up 14-12, 5 minutes left. Let me see something. Kelly Oubre. Get some minutes. Get some buckets, Oubre. He hit seven or 8 threes in the fourth quarter to one game. Ooh. Grant Williams with the 3? When did he start shooting threes? LaMelo with another turnover? Yo, my God, bro. This is he's playing terrible, bro. Like, he's playing loose. He's shooting good, but he's playing too loose, bro. And they took him out the game. I don't blame him. Sit him down. He just turned the ball over 3 straight times, bro. Borrego sat him down. But Melo's still good. He's 6 points, 1 assist, 1 rebound, 2 for 2. Mason Bumley 4 points, 3 rebounds. He's 2 for 2. Miles Bridges is out there running around, 0 for 3.
You know these stupid rotations.
Nah. He took LaMelo out because he just turned the ball over 3 straight times.
Yeah, man. You said he turned the ball over when?
3 straight times, LaMelo. Because the first one he carried, and then he had the bad pass, and then he just had another bad pass. Then his shoulders with the miss. They put Cody Martin in for him, though. I hate every time they put him in. But Grant Williams is out here shooting jumpers. Like, who gave him the green white to shoot threes like this?
Right, yeah.
He made the first one, but they're acting up. Oubre with the rebound.
How you like the way the Celtics playing so far?
I like it. I don't like the way they playing. They're only winning because they're making stuff that shouldn't be going in. Like Cody Martin just shot a 25-foot 3 for no reason. Like, he just shooting mad threes for no reason. Like, this is the worst basketball I'm watching ever. I'm gonna keep it a stack. It's not even good basketball. You shoot a 3, I shoot a 3. You shoot a 3, I shoot a 3. Like, look, he just missed another 3. Jaylen Brown. Mason Bumley with the rebound. Bumley getting boards out. He got 4 and 4. Bumley heard us. He trying to get a double in the first quarter. He not playing. He got 4 points. So this is the comes up. He's walking the ball up. Run the offense. Sheesh. You like Cody Martin running the offense? When did this start? Oh, Grant Williams fouled him for no reason. But I hate them fouls where people just, instead of playing D, they just grab you. Rebound by Miles Bridges. He shoots the jumper. A little bucket, a nice little layup, nice little hooky. And then Jaylen Brown coming up. Ooh, nice assist by Schroeder for 3 for Jaylen Brown. 19-14. Celtics hold. 3 minutes left 3 minutes 6 seconds left in the first.
Shout out to, he said these announcers just hating on Melo.
Yo, World Rap, you heard that, right?
What did they say? They talking about them turnovers?
Yeah.
What they say?
They always looking for something. But they said his turnover is pretty bad, but they're talking about he should stay out long or something like that. They capping.
So what you think that was a good call?
That was a good call. I said, yeah, I agree. To sit him down. When you turn the ball over 3 straight times, stop playing out there. We losing. We're not winning. Stop playing out there. Tighten up, brother. Sit down and think about what you're doing out here. You letting Grant Williams out here shooting threes. Come on, bro.
It's so early.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why you sit him down. But the way they're acting, like they should sit him the rest of the game, the way he's playing out there, he disrespecting the game, hating ass. You know how they be.
I got you. He said not the
it's Hornets with the timeout. So a timeout, right?
Shout out to Caruso.
Yeah, shout out to Caruso, man.
I got the Bulls tonight.
Well, who they playing? What the Bulls playing tonight?
I'm about to check it out. I don't know, but I know.
Well, we on timeout right now. What y'all think? Drop Lamelo stats in the chat if y'all. I mean.
Yeah, let me know what y'all think of Melo going to put up tonight.
Right now, just to give y'all some leeway. Lamelo got 4 points. You know what I'm saying? And 2 of 2 shooting already.
Facts.
No, 1 of 1. He made 2 free throws. My bad. He made 2 free throws. 1 of 1. He 1 of 1, and he made 2 free throws. 100% from the line.
Yeah. So everybody put down the stats. I think Melo about to drop tonight, despite a little slow start, but he's gonna be just fine.
Yeah, he just playing loose. He playing too loose. He got to lock in. It's like in the first quarter on 2K, you just filling each other out for real.
Right. These are the first quarter of 2K. Eric Brown said 26 and 5.
Nah, but keep it a stack, yo. The defense do not be strapped into the third quarter.
Yeah, I don't know why, but if you're right about that, it don't.
Because you don't know how the person play, but by the third quarter, you already know what it is. You locked in. But the first quarter, you liable to get any type of turnover, any type of shot off, because people ain't really locked in.
Facts. G Code says 21, 4 and 6. Let me go back to the game right now. It's a commercial break right now, right?
Eric Bell say 21, 6 and 5. Them good numbers.
Shout out Chaz.
Caleb Martin is balling in Miami. Oh, they traded him? I forgot he was in Miami.
Oh, you talking about Martin? Oh, yeah, they been got rid of Martin.
The other Martin, yeah, I know they had both on the team.
Yeah, I don't know what the Martin twins is alright. I ain't gonna front. People was shitting on them, but them dudes is alright. They ain't bad.
Yo, Lonzo, prove me wrong. Lonzo not even playing tonight, man. How you gonna give him 30 points and he ain't playing tonight?
I mean, he's just a troll. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, that's so easy to prove him wrong.
This guy come in the chat before the game even start. Y'all got Lonzo going for 40.
He ain't even playing tonight.
It'd be like an hour before pregame. I checked the private chat. That's
Yo, he got crazy.
Shout out to Prove Me Wrong.
Shout out to Prove Me Wrong. He here every night. Shout out to him.
Appreciate your support.
Shout out to my man Chaz. He been in here. Shout out to all my people. How long?
Drop in the chat. You don't want to bet nothing, Sky. Stop it. Hold your money in your pocket. You don't want.
It depends on who they playing. They might. I gotta see first, man. We gotta be. We gotta be
16-21 Boston.
We gotta be logical. They playing Cleveland. They losing tonight.
Yeah, Cleveland. Cleveland is real and shit.
Yeah, they're losing. They're a big team. We just talked about that. They're going to lose to a big team, and they don't got no defenders. Caruso's back, but they don't got none of. They don't got Green or Jones Jr. or Patrick Williams. That's their defense line right there. Because Vucevic is barbecue chicken.
Yeah.
So if anybody got any bets right now, I would put their bets. I would definitely be looking at Evan Mobley and what is it? Who's their other big man?
They're not letting go of Jared Allen.
No, I'm talking Jared Allen. I'm talking about them two. They're going like if you're betting like that for them to have a good game, like they're going to have a good game tonight. If I was a betting man, I would put money on Jared Allen and Evan Mobley to have great games tonight, and the Cleveland to blow the Chicago out. To be honest, they don't got no defenders. Can't blame them.
Probably. Right now, I got the game pulled up. It's 21-22. Melo is still not in the game.
He said the same thing I said. Unless Tony Bradley plays perfect with Vooch, the Bulls are getting smoked.
I got 1:30 in the first.
It's possible. Yeah, but that's a good bet right there on the Cleveland. Jared Allen's tough. Yeah, Jared Allen's one of the best defensive bigs. Facts.
They're gonna beat Cleveland.
Unless only when he don't play when he plays the Baptist, John Collins. It's a different story.
Listen, they're gonna beat Cleveland.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that Cleveland they beat the Bulls a couple times already. Cleveland's big. That's a big team, man.
Oh yeah, Cleveland did beat the Bulls. I think they had some guys out. The Bulls were hot that time too. They won the league. I remember
that's what I'm saying. You can't really judge it. Like all their defenders are out. Lonzo, Javante Green.
I got Caruso back.
They got one of them back. They got 5 defenders and one is back. You know what I'm saying? But they don't got none of their main problem. They're going against a big team with big men tonight. And they got but they don't got no big men on the list to do nothing.
No. Oh, we got Skyler in the building. What's good, Sky?
Man, y'all ain't taking no bets?
Sky, you don't want to. Why you coming in here to lose some money, Sky? Why you gonna do this to yourself?
Y'all talk all that about the Bulls. Right now they on the
let's wait till Lonzo get there. Let's wait till Lonzo get there first.
Man, they were gonna lose with Lonzo.
Oh my God.
What?
Do Lonzo contribute anything to the Bulls?
Nope.
Wow.
I told you that. He a 5-star role player. All he gonna sell is tickets. To ducks like y'all. That's it.
Yo, that's
5-star role player. He gonna sell some tickets.
Boston. You wrong on Lonzo now.
Man, I'm telling you I'm right, man.
You can't wait until Lonzo. We can't wait till after.
Man, my eyes don't never lie to me, man.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
right now we got the scores 24-27. Boston. You know, for everybody, Boston is up right now. Melo is still not on the floor. Keep going, Skyler. What's your Pelicans doing? Beyond playing tonight?
No, they don't play tonight. They play tomorrow night. They play your Knicks. That's what I was telling you.
They might be able to get out of there with a win, fam.
I'm gonna start watching more Pelicans games.
For what?
I want to see what B.I.'s doing. For what?
Like, why you keep it a stat?
What fan are you can to? So your team. What's your team?
I'm a Lakers fan.
Okay.
So, you know what I'm saying? So, I ain't in the book with y'all. I'm in the book with y'all in football. I'm a Falcons fan, so I know how y'all feel.
Yeah.
Man, Russ Layers got CTE. Just be running.
Yo, but shout out, yo, have y'all never seen that movie about
Kelly Oubre with 2 free throws? Go ahead.
Cleveland, the 4th seed in the East, facts. Cleveland is dark horse in the East, facts. But will they do anything in the playoffs? Hell no. So they out of there, first round, no question.
Man, y'all talking, man. If Orlando slip up and beat the Bulls, they playing for play.
I'm done. I'm going to sleep, fam.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep, fam. Like, bro, that was just that. Come on, bro. Right. We know the Orlando, bro. Come on, bro. You heard what he said? For like, I thought he was about to say. That's Orlando.
What the hell are you saying, Scott?
What is he really saying? Like,
we got a commercial break too in Boston. We talking.
That's the only. Nah. You don't get what I'm saying. That's the only game I'm giving them to win. They're gonna lose tonight. I think they play Orlando next, and then if they lose that, they're in trouble. They're gonna lose.
I thought you were talking about the playoffs. Never mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, you bugging, man. Making the playoffs. You said the play-in. A lot of bum teams. You got to remember, 7 through 10 is in the play-in tournament. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of bums in there.
What I'm telling you.
But here's the thing, though. I want to hear your opinion on this real quick, Sky. Remember last year in the play-in, the Hornets got blown out. How many steps up did they get this year? That's what I want to see.
None.
What you think about that?
They about even. None.
Yeah, I feel you. But they was I agree with that because they got rid of their main problem called Cody Zeller to pick up the same problem in Mason Bumley.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. They need a center. They're in the same position of
I agree.
Bulls in.
Yep.
They need a rim defender.
They can't beat no big team, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They better get chewed up on offensive rebound city. Evan Mobley and
man, the 76ers don't kill them. And we with the Celtics tonight.
Mm-hmm. But the Bucks look beatable though. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, man. You gotta look at the Bucks like you look at the Lakers.
What you mean?
I don't know.
The Bucks ain't playing that bad.
No, I'm just saying that they look beatable. Like the Hornets. I'm talking about the Hornets. The Hornets keep beating them, but then again, we didn't see it. The Hornets be cooking the Bucks.
Jason Tatum got 6 points early.
Man,
but that's different in the playoffs.
When the playoffs
I know. I feel you.
Yeah,
That's how I
them people
feel.
gonna
I
turn
agree.
up, man.
That's why I
they
said
gonna turn up.
it makes me feel like they're beatable because they beat them a couple times. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. They feel like they can do good with them.
Nah,
They
you
must
can't
have
go
a
off
not.
that.
Go ahead.
That's a game. That's a game you play to get your role players in check. You don't try to beat them. That's all you do.
Yeah, I feel
But
you.
we beat them.
Bucks always
Well,
beatable. I feel you. If Orlando beat the Bulls, I'm gonna be happy. DeMar's ISO is in the way into a nightclub. ISO going ISO's way into a nightclub after the game.
man,
Shit
them people
crazy,
about to
man.
get blowed out tonight again. Watch what I tell you.
Yo.
They about to get blowed out tonight.
Yeah, that's
Where
what
they
I'm
play
saying.
at?
Hold on, we about to go to it right
Where
now.
they play at?
That's what I'm about to ask right now. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Well, we got teamwork in the building.
Shout out, speak your piece, bro.
Oh, shout out to Flight
They
Sports
playing in
TV.
Chicago.
Shout out to the
Yeah,
fans.
right.
What's good, y'all?
Oh, the game started already.
We watching Melo live in TD Garden.
The game started.
Oh, it's the Celtics, right?
Yeah. Keep the people updated on what's going on with the Bulls
Yeah,
game.
Evan Mobley. Okay, let's go back to my take. Expect Evan Mobley to go off. He already got 6 points.
Oh,
I
damn.
told you.
It's Evan Mobley. I told you I know basketball, bro. I know basketball. Shout out to the real panel in here. We not just up here capping. We know exactly what we're saying. We be up here jonesing each other, but at the end of the day, we are very intellectual individuals, man.
What?
But Evan Mobley got 6 points and it's 12-11 Cleveland already. Let's see who cooking on it. Vucevic.
People gonna get blowed out. I'm calling it early.
Yeah, Alfonso McKinney starting.
Going into the third quarter.
No, Alfonso McKinney getting minutes tonight. Oh, yeah, they getting blown out.
27-27.
Yeah, no, but the Evan Mobley already got a bucket or 3 buckets, 3 for 3 already.
Alonzo?
No,
Lonzo is not playing. Lonzo is out.
Man, Lonzo
Like I said, people saying Lonzo got a bone. That's not true.
He said what?
He said Lonzo would have played. They still would have lost.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a fact. I agree with that.
Who they playing?
They're playing. They're playing a team that don't match up well with them.
Oh, Cleveland? Nah, come on, Cleveland.
They would have lost regardless.
They match up well with them. Let me tell you, locked them down in the 7-game series.
I'm talking about
4 or 5.
Nah, I'm not. I remember I told you the teams that they don't want to play. Remember we were talking about that earlier. The teams that they're going to lose to is the Nets and Cleveland. They want to play the Heat, or they want to play the Bulls because they don't have legit.
Yo, this the deal breaker for Chicago. They lose this game. They fall to like 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, they want to play the small team because Bam's not really a center for real.
They playing for the play-in. I told you. I told you.
Yeah, the Cleveland.
You acting.
They fall in standings if
Who you talking about? The Hornets or the Bulls?
The Bulls.
The Bulls ain't in no play-in, bro. The Bulls ain't playing in no play-in, bro.
Man, the Bulls gonna be in the play-in, man.
So you saying they got figured out? What you saying? They figured out?
No playing. That's OD.
That's OD. They ain't in no play-in. They going.
Wait a second, yeah. Melo is back in the game. We got 30-29.
Bro, let's give a shout out to the Bulls for losing at the right time. They lost 4 games in a row, and they're still in one seed.
Flight Sports TV. I'm giving you all updates while they politicking. Y'all keep cooking.
From first to 11, man, that's only like 7 games, 8 games. That's not big.
I know, but listen, how many times do you get 4 straight and you stay at 1? You feel me though? How many times do you get a chance to lose 4 games and you're still at 1 seed?
Melo not having the best start. Oh my goodness, McDaniels just swatted this dude shit. Big block by McDaniels. Keep cooking, y'all.
Yo, they definitely halfway there if they lose tonight though, Rico. He said the play.
I told you.
We halfway there. They lose tonight, that's 5 straight.
Shout out Chaz. They definitely
DeRozan played hold on, DeRozan played bad at all those games.
Oh, Melo hesitated dead on him. Oubre for 3. Miss.
I gave him Orlando game on the 23rd. Then it back to losing.
For real, like that.
That's all you giving us.
Nah. When they get there, when they get Javonte Green back and Derrick Jones Jr. Whenever they get them back, they back to winning. You bugging. Them boys play defense. You bugging. That boy it's just that
you smoking dope, man. They figured out, dog.
Nah, they gotta elevate. We both know they gotta elevate to go.
I'm about to say the Knicks are an 11 seed. You right? The Knicks could sneak up in there. Then all they gotta do is
you definitely can get in the play.
Okay, I got the Knicks in the playoffs some way, somehow.
Man.
I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I got the Knicks sneaking in the playoffs. I just think they're gonna do it now.
Man, the Knicks gonna be at the bottom, man.
Yo, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, let me tell you another thing. Let me tell you. Wait a second. Hear me out. Hear me out for one. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out as a Knicks fan. The Knicks, they play better on the road, in my opinion. I want the Knicks in a playing game on the road. I don't want Charlotte and Melo rolling into Madison Square Garden for a playing game. You don't want that. You understand? Because Lamelo Ball is going to try to put on a fucking a virtual.
Nah, we can't say that. They got blown out last year in the play-in game.
Yeah, well, make sure
by the Pacers.
No, but Madison Square Garden is different.
Yeah, I feel you.
Dudes coming to the garden, it's like dudes come with an extra pack.
I gotta order my food.
Go ahead.
Be right back.
Man, the Knicks got 8 guards, man. They gotta make some trades, man.
Nigga, the Bulls need a trade. They need to get
rid of Lamelo Ball. Got to pick things up offensively. He's not having the best start.
White, like he's somebody. Like trade him. It's trading him. Like who is he for real?
Man, Kobe White better than Zoe. What you talking about?
Stop capping, bro. If you saying Kobe White better than Zoe, stop capping, bro.
But I'm not capping, man.
You capping, man.
I'm telling you with my eyes.
You said Devontae Graham better than Zoe.
Look at the game, dog.
You said Devontae Graham better than Zoe.
Yes.
Come on, bro. Stop saying this.
When Devontae Graham ever scored 0 points and was a starter?
Yeah, no, come on, stop this.
When Devontae Graham ever scored 0 points and was a starter? And play the whole game.
He don't gotta score. That's what I'm saying. He does so much different things. That's the great thing. But you don't blame Draymond Green for double point for All-Star. Come on, man. Like
he never had 10 assists this year. What different things he do?
Well, dude, listen. What does the average of 10 assists got to do with anything?
Okay, listen.
That makes him anything less than a pass.
You see these random stats that he be trying to say.
What I'm saying is, if he ain't assists, he not doing nothing. That's what I'm saying.
That's not true. That's not true, man.
Oh. He leads the team in assists, though.
I got a question. You said if he's not doing, I don't understand.
And that's the reason
one time, Skyler. Let me give you an opportunity to talk. We should wait to halftime with some of this stuff. We got a Melo game going on.
They're both on right now.
Not lines. Okay, well, let us know what's going on with the Bulls. Keep going. On my fault. Yeah. Kelly Oubre just scored a layup.
Yeah,
right
let me know. Yeah, that's what I rock with.
Dudes.
I'll let you know what's going on, and you let me know what's going on.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep them updated. This is gonna be discombobulated, but we're giving you coverage.
Exactly.
And we're gonna have Skyler on.
Evan Mobley with 8 points.
Kind of idiotic shit.
Evan Mobley with 8 points in the first quarter.
I see Foreign in the building. Shout out
Foreign. Y'all delusional, bro.
Bro, you acting crazy, bro. You said Devontae Graham
ain't no better at offense. All that motherfucker do better than Lonzo is better than just shoot. That's it. You understand?
Zoe is having the best defensive season in NBA history.
So what Lonzo do good, man?
No, Lonzo do is all around. You understand? Lonzo give you everything.
Okay, I gotta ask you a question real quick, Scott. I want to hear your logic, right?
He don't have no.
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked like yesterday. Hold on real quick. I want to hear you answer this. If you put Lonzo on a team with a high usage rate on a bad team, right? How much would he average?
Shout out Rico. You definitely 15. Did call that.
15 what? Give me a stat line.
Lamelo Ball was on. I forgot this dude's name on the set.
You say he averaged 15?
15 points.
So
you want to know how many assists?
How many assists?
Probably about 6.
You capping, bro. We're talking about with him and them.
You're a bad team. We gotta be real.
If you're on a bad team, you're gonna get mad at us. Your number's gonna be inflated.
Check this out.
Listen, Westbrook was on a bad OKC team and averaged 12 assists, 13 assists.
Time out in Boston.
That's easy to do.
Commercial break.
That's easy to do. He was on a bad team. What did he average on the Pelicans? That was a bad team.
He didn't.
What did he average?
No, we just said you missed.
We don't even gotta do
missed
that,
the whole point. We talked about actual.
No. You say if you put him on a bad team,
right? And then
That
you give
team
it,
was
and he
bad
has a
last
high
year. What
usage
did he
rate. You
average?
didn't say that. You didn't hear the high usage rate part, probably.
Dude, what are you talking about?
He
This
had a high
average?
usage
No,
rate.
he did not have no high usage
Oh,
rate
so
in New Orleans.
Hold
Stop
on,
capping, bro.
Scholar. Wait till you talk to me with this, man. Because
Stop capping, bro.
I
He played
got
off ball and
you
stood in the
know,
corner and there. That's why he was getting blown out every game because
let's wait till
they had
halftime with this. No,
yeah.
I'm playing
Let's
with
get
you.
but okay, this guy
Nah,
jumping
but
on
you
the
wrong on
capping. It's
Lonzo,
too early to
Scott.
be capping, fam. Too early to be capping already.
Man, I'm not capping, man. I'm telling y'all the
No, he's
truth.
not.
Y'all saying put him on a bad team like he wasn't on a bad team.
Put him on. No,
He
I
was on a
we
bad
missed it.
team with
I
the
know, but you
Lakers.
didn't. Did you say the high?
With
Did you
high
hit? No,
usage.
he wasn't. Come on.
His rookie year.
Okay,
His rookie
1
year. He was
year.
high
His
usage.
rookie year.
Man,
You
he was number
expect? Come
2
on,
guy.
bro.
Yeah. And what he averaged? And what he averaged?
What do you average? Like 12,
Y'all
7, and
saying
7?
like he was always on a
In
good
his rookie
team.
year, he averaged
Hold
12,
on,
7, and
Wasn't on a
7.
wait a
good
second.
team.
Come
Hold on,
on,
wait a
bro.
second, y'all. We not. Hold on a second. Remember, we got some games to cover.
Right. Like, let's get to this Hornets. What's going on with the Hornets, Flight?
It's a commercial break in Charlotte, but with Skylar, you wrong. We're gonna get to. We're gonna cook you up in a second. Trust me.
Sky, come
Wait
on.
right now.
He like the main
I'ma hit y'all.
antagonist on Flight Sports.
I'm gonna get back on here. I'm driving anyway. I'm gonna get back on here.
Yeah, I know. Your Pelicans ain't doing shit though. You need to explain
They
that.
trash, bro. This nigga said Devontae Graham.
Don't you got Zion Williamson problems?
Yeah.
Nah, we don't have no problems. We don't have no
Yes, y'all
problems,
do.
man.
Where he at?
We looking past him, dog. That's all y'all can see, bro. We looking
past
him,
y'all.
dog.
I'm gonna be honest. Like y'all one of the worst teams in the
It's
NBA.
like
to be honest, like
It's like he ain't even on the team, dog. It's like he ain't even on the team, bro. We looking
you
past
still
him.
think y'all gonna make a play in?
Shout out Marcus, man. If you got time, you need to come in here and cook this dude.
I know we gonna make.
Yeah, I know y'all.
What you mean?
Come on, bro.
We like 3 games. Man, we like 3 games out the play-in right now, man. I know we gonna make.
Y'all know.
What you mean?
Commercial break.
The Blazers got the 10th spot right now.
Yeah, the play-in. No, I don't see it. Yeah. Hey, y'all sliding right now, ain't y'all?
We lost 2.
Y'all sliding right now. You was just talking all that heat about the boys. Y'all lost 3
we
straight
lost
so
2,
far.
but
Right?
everybody's
Y'all
sliding in the
sliding,
West.
ain't y'all?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like tonight, the Blazers gonna lose tonight.
Yo, let's
And
keep
then
it a
it's
stat.
6 spots.
Okay, Flight. You got to hear this stat, man. Hold on, fam. I want you to hear this, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Out of 13 games, out of y'all last 13 games, y'all won 1 game.
That's not true.
Bro,
You lying.
no, that was at the beginning. That was
That's not true.
at the beginning. My bad.
Up.
I'm looking at it backwards. My bad. Y'all, that's how y'all started off the season. Y'all started off the season 1-12.
We've been winning lately.
Yo, y'all started off the season
I don't know what
1-12, bro. Like it just started off bad for y'all. And you're on a 2-game slide right now. But y'all want. No, I had the opposite. I was looking at that was the beginning of the season. Y'all started off the season.
I know.
Y'all won the stretch. Y'all won 12. Y'all lost 12 out of 13 games. Y'all really weak. Like I never played 13 games or nothing and lost 12. Man.
Like, and look, and check out all the back-to-backs we had too. Check out all the back-to-backs. We lead the league in back-to-backs.
Y'all getting blown out.
We lead the league in back-to-backs.
Y'all lead the league in losing. Y'all one of the top teams in losing. Y'all suck, bro. Y'all suck, bro.
We ain't. Look where we at.
Y'all 12 games under 500.
We got Gold Mike in the building. What's good, Gold Mike?
Bro, y'all 16-28.
Not much, Flight.
Yo, bro. This guy said the Pelicans is going to make it to play. And what you think?
Man, go Mike, man. You a clown, man. You go sit down.
Oh, wait, don't piss him out, Go Mike. Don't try to look at the curse.
What did I do to be called a clown? I just hopped on the panel.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
That's Skylar, Go Mike.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up. You over here now, nigga.
Hey, Fly, I ain't do nothing, Fly.
Shut up.
I just hopped on the panel, Fly. I ain't do nothing, you see?
Shut up.
Shut up. They're trying to hype you up, Go.
Shut up, nigga.
See, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing, man.
Shut up. Shut up.
I can't support the channel. I can't support the channel. I ain't do
nothing. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga.
Yo, Skylar, chill.
Man, I ain't even do nothing, man.
Nigga, shut up. Shut up, nigga. Nobody trying to hear what you say.
Man, I haven't even said
Shut
that
up.
yet.
You in my
What you
home
mean?
now. Shut up.
This kind of Flight. This kind of stuff can hurt your channel, bro. When guys doing stuff like that, dog, that can hurt your channel right there, dog. You can't have guys like that on your channel.
I got you, Sky. Hold on.
Man, he's trying to
hurt your channel, dog. Guys acting like that gonna hurt your channel, man. You can't have guys like that on your panel. Look. I had to come support over here because look, I was on my channel a while ago and I was baking these Lonzo Ball haters and these guys that love Russ so much. Man, Lonzo Ball's a very smart player. I'll take first year Lonzo over Russell Westbrook because Lonzo's IQ is high. He understands. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna hop out and hop back in. Hold on.
But to speak on what he's saying, Lonzo averaged 12, 7, and 7 his rookie year. So if they would have let him incubate as the ball distributor, he would have averaged more. But LeBron came and LeBron wanted to be the point guard, so he had to play off ball. And then all of a sudden he went over to the Pelicans.
Yo, Marcus was good.
Let
me get a mic check real quick.
Get a mic check. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Am I good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, do your thing, man. I'm gonna say my piece when I get done, man. Because I'm sick of all this Lonzo slam.
Nah, do your thing. I was just covering you.
Okay. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and finish baking real fast. Yeah, baking. I was baking a bunch of Alonzo haters earlier. Now look.
Okay, hold on, but before you go ahead, Kyrie Irving's a plus 20, 22 points.
Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish baking on. Hold on. Let me finish baking on saying everybody asked me questions a million times. Now look, that's what I was saying. Lonzo Ball's what? Hold on. I don't know what's going on now. I'm getting asked a million questions. What's happening? I got too many things going on. What's going on, Flight? Who's asked me something? I was trying to say something, but I don't know.
Go ahead, Mike. That was me. I think I was just saying your name. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh? What's going on? That's what I was saying about the Lonzo Ball slander that's so high. I'll take first year Lonzo over Russell Westbrook. Now I had about a 3-hour debate about the same topic on my channel, and guys be hating on Lonzo, but Lonzo, his IQ is through the roof. For a young guy, his IQ is high. He understands that if my jump shot ain't working, I ain't gonna keep shooting.
Facts.
I'm gonna take it to the hole. Okay. If I get double teamed, make this easy pass. Okay. He understands how to communicate. He understands how to slide his feet. Russ has no IQ. He drives a hole on 4 people, 2 people, 3 people. That's not basketball. You can't shoot, but you're shooting. That's not IQ. And everybody told me that, oh, you're a clown. Why you taking Lonzo above Russ? I'll take you. However you say it. However you say that. I'll take college Lonzo over Russell Westbrook. Yes, I'm taking all Lonzo's career from even high school. I'll take high school Lonzo over Russ, middle school Lonzo over Russ, elementary school over Lonzo over Russ. That might sound crazy. I'm serious. Lonzo's IQ is better than Russ all around, from middle school, high school, elementary, NBA, college, go on the list. I'm just saying, I had Lonzo's back on my channel. Now, even though Lonzo's not playing for the Lakers, I still got to recognize his IQ of the game. I get double, make the pass. Jump shot not falling? Okay. Lonzo understands. If my offensive game ain't working, what else can I do? Play defense. What else can I do? Rebound. I can communicate. I can set a pick, set a screen, do all the small things. Lonzo's the kind of guy, he don't care about his stats. Now, I heard Lonzo say this before. He said, look, I don't care if I get 5 points or no points. I don't care if I get 10 assists or no assists. As long as I'm winning, I'm good. I don't care about the stats. Lonzo does not care about stats. He cares about winning. And that's the kind of guys you want in your squad. You want guys on your team that don't care about their numbers. They're going to go out and do what it takes to win, whatever it is. Defending, rebounding, screen setting, get on the ground, hustle plays, running about the court, making great passes, not forcing stuff. Lonzo's the kind of guy I wish I had him on the Lakers because the IQ is just through the roof. I'm done right there. That's all I want to say.
I want to break down some of the stuff that you said, right? Like, because like what you said, that Lonzo just does so much, right? the only way he's gonna get his respect is by winning like multiple like seasons of games, like winning 50 to 60 games. Because that's when they started respecting the John Stocktons, the Jason Kidds, the Steve Nashes of the world. Like, for example, when Steve Nash won MVP, he didn't even average 20 points. But that Phoenix team was running people off the gym, and he was the main orchestrator of it. So that's when they're going to start looking at it, because he affects the game whether he's scoring or not, and that's a superstar. I mean, that's just a factor on the court, man.
That's kind of blasphemous to an extent, though.
But here's the thing, too, on that, add on to what you're saying. He does everything, and then here's the thing. He's a third option averaging like 12, like, 6-6. So if he was scoring as a one option, he would definitely average more.
Commercial break in Boston, too.
If you need him to score, he, like, for example, in 5 games he had to play, he averaged 19, 8, and 8, 18 and a half. You see what I'm saying? So if you need him to score, he can score. But on that team, they got so many shooters on that team, he could just get his little 15, 12 points and then do everything else.
But at the same time, though, he doesn't care what his stats are as long as he's winning.
But now that he's losing, exactly. But now that he's losing, they starting to see like now they got to make changes. That's the thing about losing. You're gonna keep losing unless you make a change. This is a copycat league. You know what I mean? Everybody gets better every day. And if you're still doing the same pass me the ball, your turn, pass me the ball, you're my turn, like that's not championship basketball. Like even when Harden was averaging the most, Kobe was averaging the most in their career, they were losing seasons. Kobe didn't want to have to score 81 to win the game by 3.
And another thing too, to add on to that, is the fact that look here, when the Lakers laid up there and made that move, they had to make a move. They had to say, what we gonna do? We gonna have to let somebody go to get AD. So they let Zoe go. They shouldn't have let Zoe go. If they wouldn't have never.
They should have traded Kyle Kuzma.
They should have traded Kuzma. But here's the thing, though. No, I don't agree with that because they AD's a way better player than Lonzo Ball. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it a stack.
They should have traded Kuzma. They should have traded
Kuzma.
What I
mean by that
at
that time,
that's
what y'all saying. But listen. I'm gonna give y'all. It only works if both teams agree, and that deal had to include Lonzo. They said
that's actually cap, dog. They wanted Kyle Kuzma.
They wanted Lonzo.
They wanted Kyle, bro. They wanted Kyle.
They wanted both of them. They wanted 2 of the 3.
Stop it, dog.
That's why they got Ingram.
We could have gave them Ingram and Kuzma and threw in somebody else.
2 of the same players, though.
Man, Kyle Kuzma on that team is a certified bucket on that team. What are you talking about?
I want to answer a question that somebody asked yesterday.
Go ahead.
Kuzma's one of the players that Lonzo made better. Yesterday, I couldn't get in on the stream with you guys.
Lonzo make everybody on his team better.
Yeah, and one of these fools was like, "Oh, he's trying to be like, what players that he made better?"
He said
one of you guys.
Lamelo Ball got 9 points right now, and the Hornets is up 49-43. Melo is sitting on the bench as we speak. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
They're disrespecting Melo, but Lonzo definitely made Kuzma look really good. You know what I'm saying? Really? So he's one of the many players that he made look good.
Patty Mills' shooting percentage is 75% from 3 right now, 3 for 4.
We should have kept Jerry West. That's the whole ordeal.
Yeah, real rap.
Jerry West would have found a way to keep Lonzo and get rid of Kuzma. I'm telling you, he's smart like that. Jerry West is no slouch as no GM. He know what he's doing. He would have kept.
I agree with Rico's saying. I agree with Rico saying in the chat. He said we're doing too much. Russ playing like shit because the team built around LeBron. He has to grow because him playing off ball is out of his comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you got to build destroy to rebuild. You know, you feel me? So he does.
Russ is a cancer to a locker room. Russ is not like Lonzo.
But here's the thing, though. Like they said the same thing. But you gotta remember they're looking at it wrong. I like the way Rico's looking at it. It's another way to look at it. He's just another main ball player playing with LeBron that's learning how to play off ball. And it's going to be hard.
Russ ain't learning nothing. That Russ ain't learning shit.
Russ is a third. We can't say that.
Man, yes, we can say that. Russ, the way that Russ talk in interviews, you can tell he does not listen to nobody. Lonzo Ball is a good listener. When he's told something, he gonna listen and take notes. He gonna come in on interview and be like, "Oh, I could do this and I could do that." And can't nobody
That's
tell
two
me
different
nothing.
personalities, though.
That's no. You cannot have that personality around teammates because Russ's attitude is rubbing off on other guys. Other guys are gonna think, "Oh, I can do the same thing because he's doing it." That's a bad mentality. Lonzo is a better fit with this team because Lonzo understands if I come in, I listen to everybody else gonna follow suit. Russ is a cancer to a locker room. You can't convince me. I could bet you my whole bank account Russ ain't learned a goddamn thing. I bet you everything that I own and possess.
But the number, I agree. The numbers prove
Russ
that
don't learn nothing. Russ is
learn
arrogant. Russ is arrogant. He's cocky. He thinks he knows it all. He don't listen to
Hey,
nobody. He don't comprehend nothing. Man, Russ is a bona fide bum.
But you gotta remember, we gotta add in the fact that people really look up to LeBron James.
Man, Russ is burnt. Russ does not listen to LeBron James. Stop it.
We're not talking, bro. I'm not talking about that. When you're losing, it's different, bro. When you're not winning, it's different when you're losing, man. You gotta figure something out.
As long as you get a triple double,
Lonzo.
Yeah, I feel that. But that,
whether Lonzo's losing or winning, he's still listening. It doesn't matter. Russ only care about one thing: triple doubles, and the other guy talking just said it. That's all he cared about: triple double, nothing else.
That's all he cared about. And then a couple of years ago, when he kept averaging a triple double, everybody gave him a pass, because he kept getting a triple double, but he wasn't winning. He wasn't winning.
That's all he knows. So the guy talking, that's facts.
I'm a fan of wrestlers.
You're a fan of that? You're a fan of that third? You know what? Russ is the third. Russ is the worst point guard in today's league. I'm so serious.
I ain't gonna call him the worst.
Man, he's not better than De'Aaron Fox. He ain't better than De'Aaron Fox. Not better than Lonzo. He's not better than Con Sexton. Wasn't healthy. He's not better than Drew Holiday. Wasn't healthy. Want me to keep going? Not better than Trae Young. He's not better than Trae Young. Not better than James Harden. Want me to keep going? He's not better than Kyrie.
He's the worst QB that tries to play like team ball. That's not what you're gonna get out of him. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna call him the worst. He's just got a lot of passes in the league.
Come on, bro.
He's the worst point guard. He's the worst point guard I've witnessed in this league. Trash. No IQ, no fundamentals, no nothing. He don't understand.
There's a lot of players that are just terrible point guards because the reason they're terrible.
Name them.
There's a lot of point guards that.
Name me a point guard that don't listen to their head coach. Name me a point guard that don't comprehend shit. Name me a point guard driving on 4 motherfuckers and shooting the basketball. Name me a point guard that can't fucking shoot like Russ.
There's a lot of point guards that can't shoot like Russ.
Man, stop it. Drew Holiday got a better jumper than Russ do. Stop playing.
What's that
Stop
mean,
playing.
though?
Stop playing. I've seen Drew Holiday go out that motherfucker and hit fucking shots. Mid-range and 3-point basket. Man, stop.
What's that got to do with anything, though?
Russ has no fundamentals, no IQ to basketball at all, on no level.
He just
called Russell Westbrook the worst point guard in the league.
He's the worst point guard. Bro, he's not better than Con Sexton. Con Sexton went healthy. He's better than Russ. Yes. Con Sexton is better. Yes. Con Sexton understand when I get double team, pass. He understands when to shoot, when to drive.
I want to talk about Lonzo, man.
I'm done. I'm dead.
Russ is ass. Russ is the worst point guard in this league right now. He's not better than De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox understands how to pass when I'm double teamed. De'Aaron Fox understands. Bro, stop it. De'Aaron Fox knows how to use the backboard. Russ is the only point guard. Bro, name me a point guard that don't use the backboard like Russ do. How you drive to the hole and don't use the backboard? Make that make sense. Man, stop this shit, dog. You're talking to a point guard. I played point guard in high school.
What's that got to do with anything, though?
Russ is the worst point guard. Bro, I actually know NBA niggas.
What's that got to do with that?
Russ has no. Bro, anybody take it up for Russ, you sad dog. This nigga has no IQ when it comes to basketball. How you a point guard? He got no handles. He can't dribble the ball. All he do is go left to right. That's it. Left, right, back up, try to run past.
It's halftime. Hold on, y'all. We about to keep cooking for halftime. We going into halftime. Melo Ball, he got 6 points. The score is 56-48 Hornets. Pay homage. We got a halftime report. After halftime, we're gonna get back to basketball. Y'all can continue with your thoughts. What y'all cooking up?
I'm in here baking them flight. I'm here baking these dudes,
He
man.
really thinks
I'm
he's
gonna
I'm
get
baking.
back
baking.
to
That's
my
the
I'm
funny
baking
football.
these
part,
dudes,
bro.
man.
Hey, I have one of the
That's the
really
funny
football
part. He
games.
really
I'm
thinks
baking
he's
your whole
baking.
panel, man. Flight. I'm baking your whole panel, man.
Mike, man, we gotta do a podcast together with these Lakers, man, for real, me and you.
I'm in here baking these dudes, man. Russ got no handles, man. How you a point guard?
Yo,
You can't dribble the ball.
This the Laker fan. If you're not a Laker fan, if you're not rocking with Goat Mike, period.
yeah, I rock with the Lake. I'm a Lakers fan, man. I'm sorry to know.
You can my channel capping like
Yeah,
this,
go
dog.
go Mike.
Nah,
Go
you
ahead and
can't
promote
have him.
yourself. But Go
You
Mike,
just
you
said,
good.
yo,
You
you
good.
just said
Promote
Russell Westbrook,
yourself.
the worst point guard in the league, fam. Like you
Russ
really
is
just
the
said
worst
that.
point guard in the league.
That's crazy. That's big cap,
Name me
bro.
a point. Name me a
You
point
ain't
guard.
telling me.
Bro,
Name
come on.
me a point guard that
There's
can't.
no point.
Now,
There's no point to
hold on,
entertain
right
a
now,
dumb conversation like that, bro.
right
That's
now.
cap.
Name me, hold on,
Already.
bro. Name me, bro. Right now, name me a
That's
point.
cap, bro.
Name
The
me,
chat don't want to hear it, bro. You're
Russ
saying
got,
you cap. The chat say you
I
capping, bro.
ignore my baby
Russ got
mama.
no. Hold on. What is Russ? Hold
She has
on.
my
Show
cutest
me his
baby
handle
beat.
package. Show me his handle package. He got no handles.
What?
Russ got no handle. And you playing point guard, really?
There's
He
a
got
lot of
no
point guards
handle.
with no handle.
All he do go left to
I'm
right,
just
back
sliding
up.
out.
All he do go
Okay.
left to right. He got
We'll be
no
right back.
handle, dog. He
Yeah,
got no handles.
I'm
Stop this
done,
shit.
fam. You just said he's the worst
Man,
point guard.
he got no
I can't listen to that,
he got
bro.
no handle. He got no
Bro,
handle. He got
Wes
no jump
is
shot. You
averaging.
talking to a point guard, my nigga. You talking to a point guard. Talking to a guy that played point guard in school. Now, I actually got handle. What you talking about, dude?
What's that
Russ
matter?
got
What's that
Russ
mean?
got no. You talking to a point guard. You talking to a three-time champion that played point guard in school.
What's
Russ
that
ain't no
mean?
point guard.
What's that
Russ is
mean?
no. Bro, I'm a
He's a
three-time champion.
two. Like, you're right. Russell Westbrook's
I'm
not
a
a point guard.
three-time.
He's a two guard.
I'm a three-time champion as a point guard in high school. This guy Russ got no handle, dog. No handle. All you do
Okay.
go left to right, left right, back up, run by you. That's all he got. Nothing
So that
else.
proves that he's the weakest
Nothing
point
else.
guard in the NBA.
Russ has. Hold on, bro.
And his
It ain't just.
turnover.
It ain't just his handle. Russ got no handles. You got no jump shot, no IQ. You don't know how to pass when you're double team. You're forcing passes that ain't fucking there. You're jumping up in the air, turning around, throwing bullshit off the backboard. You're shooting a jump shot off the top of the shot clock. Like, bro, it's not basketball. That's not a real point guard. A real point guard knows how to probe the lane, back it out, reset it again. When Russ drives in, he
So you
drives
saying
in,
he turned
and
the
that's
ball
it.
over the most? That's what you're saying?
Bro,
Yes, he do. Yes, he do.
So you're not going to mention James Harden though?
We're not saying
Yes.
we're not
They're
saying
not
the same.
point guards though. They're
We're
two
not
guards
saying
masquerading. That goes back to what he was just saying.
bro. We're not saying the same thing, dog.
I don't even know why we're talking about Westbrook, bro. We know he's playing like trash this year. He had the damn near the most turnovers before Harden took the lead.
James Harden better than Russ. James Harden better than
Harden
Russ.
playing trash right now as we speak. James Harden playing trash right now.
James Harden is better than Russ.
Yeah, but they both playing trash right
Harden,
now.
hold on, bro. James Harden actually got handled. James Harden actually got a bag. Russ got no bag. Russ got no bag. You don't see Russ, bro. James Harden's handles better than Russ, hands down. It's not even close. James Harden actually got a bag. James Harden will go in his bag. James Harden will go behind the leg, through the leg, in and out, crisscross, in and out, boom, 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 and go straight to that hole. Russ ain't got that shit. Russ ain't got what Harden got. Harden got handled. Harden will cross your ass up and go to that rack. Russ ain't doing that shit. Russ ain't fucking shit.
He's shooting 6 for 17. That bag ain't working tonight.
James
shooting 6 for 17 right now,
bro. James Harden is a better shooter.
Oh, he got 4 turnovers tonight too.
Who do you trust more? Who do you trust more to shoot the ball? You trust Harden more?
Yeah,
or Russ more?
of course, they're two different.
Okay, then. That's what I'm talking about. Eat that right there. That's what eat right there. I'll take James Harden any day of Russell Westbrook.
Yeah,
any day.
I'm not saying, but that don't make
the man got
we're
handles.
comparing James Harden to Russell Westbrook.
James Harden got handles.
You're comparing the top players in the game, though. So how is he one of the worst?
Russ is the only point guard that I know of in today's league with no goddamn handles. That's facts. Russ got no handles.
That is not facts.
That is fact.
Yeah, I don't think
right
Lonzo
now.
got no handle
Look it up.
either,
Look it up. Lonzo Ball will cross the fuck out of Russ. Easy work. Eyes closed. Man, stop playing.
There's mad point guards that can't dribble the basketball.
Man, Lonzo Ball can shut down Russ. What you talking about?
Bro, I'm gonna shut down a lot of people though. That's the best defender.
Man, Russ ain't got shit. Russ ain't got nothing.
I'm gonna talk about Lonzo.
Man, Markel Fultz got better handles than Russ. I'll take Markel Fultz hand over Russ. Stop playing. Stop playing.
All right, this dude really think he's saying something. That's why
I'll
it's
take Malcolm.
hilarious.
Yo, hold on, bro.
He's capping up here. I think
You
he's
talking
saying
to a three.
something.
Hold on, bro. You can say you can talk all the trash you want to talk,
No,
dog.
the chat
I heard
saying
you.
you
I
capping.
heard
The chat
they. Hold
already
on.
saying
They
you
said what,
capping. That's what I'm
bro?
saying.
They said they want to say, dog. I'm a 3-time champion as a point guard. They
I'm
can do
not
it. Talk. I
saying that.
want to
What's
talk.
that got to do
I'm a
with it? Does that
3-time.
make your opinion
I'm a
a
3-time
fact?
champion.
No.
I'm a 3-time champion as a point guard. So all the stuff y'all talking, that don't mean shit to me, dog. I'm a 3-time champion in
What's
this
that?
game,
I feel
nigga.
you. I
What
respect
you
it,
talking
but I
about?
just what's
So
that
all these
got to?
guys can talk all
What
this
does
shit.
that
They can
mean?
talk all this
What's an
noise. They
opinion
can say they want to
regardless?
say, man, Russ is fucking garbage as a point guard. You got no handle, no jumper,
That's
no
why he's not
IQ of the
playing
game.
point guard. On our
Man,
team,
Russ
he
is
playing
ass.
shoot two
Russ should not.
guard. LeBron
Russ,
playing point guard.
bro.
LeBron running offense.
Russ needs to be banned from playing point guard. Banned. He needs
A
to
lot
be
of these
banned.
dudes, he's not the only one that need to be banned from playing point guard. Damian
Who
Lillard's
else?
another one.
Who?
He's another one.
Dame Dollar, bro. Dame got handled. Dame
Who
got handled.
cares? But
Dame got a
who
bag.
cares? They suck.
Dame got a
Damian
Dame
Lillard's a
got a bag.
terrible point guard. He
Dame
sucks.
has a bag. Dame has
Hey,
a
I
bag.
don't care about that
Dame
bag,
will
that losing bag.
cross you. Dame will
Come on,
cross you
man.
ass Philly.
That
Dame
nigga's
will
a
go.
receiver playing
Dame will
quarterback.
cross your ass. Dame will cross your ass. Go to that
Damian
hole.
Lillard's a receiver playing
Dame got
quarterback,
handled.
man. That nigga's a
Dame got
terrible point
handled.
guard, bro.
I've seen Dame Dollar, man. Dame actually got a bag. He'll cross your ass up, left to right, go through the leg behind the back,
I don't care
into that
about none
rack.
of that. You
Man,
gonna
stop this
lose.
shit. Man, Dame
It
got a
is
bag.
that. There's a
Dame
lot of
got
players
a bag.
that shouldn't be
Give me
playing point
Dame
guard anymore.
Dollar. Give me
James
Dame
Harden.
Dollar.
Huh?
Man, I'll take Dame Dollar in there for Russ. Dame got handled.
They both
Dame
you
got
gonna
handled.
lose regardless. Either one.
Dame got handles.
You gonna lose.
If we had Dame Dollar on this team right now, we are winning the fucking title. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
if
nobody
he learn
say.
how to play off ball, if he learn how
Man,
to play
Dame
off
can play
ball,
off ball. Dame can play off ball. Yes, he can. I've seen Dame do it. I've seen Dame get a ball to CJ and CJ play point.
I didn't see games where only 4 people on the whole team scored too.
Stop it.
He's
Dame
a
can play
terrible.
off ball.
Come on,
Yeah, it's lying. I've seen Dame play off ball. What are you talking about? I've seen
I
Dame
gotta see
go
it.
off ball.
When he doing this? When he
What are you
start
talking
doing
about?
this? When he start doing
Dame
this?
is unselfish. Dame is not selfish.
Oh my god.
Dame is unselfish.
Oh
Stop
my
it.
god. Come on, bro. Come
Dame
on.
can play off
We're
ball,
not even
man.
gonna
Come
get
on,
into
bro.
that, bro. He's
Man,
not
come
the
on, bro. Man, come on, bro. Man, come on, bro. Now I'm speaking
You
facts.
jumping up here capping, bro. You
No, I'm
ain't been
not
speaking
capping,
facts
nigga.
the whole
I
time.
ain't
Any
capping.
facts you got
I'm
is
not capping.
the ones about you,
It's
bro.
not it's not facts in your eye and the
Yeah,
chat
we
eye.
know
But who
it
gives a
ain't.
fuck?
You
They don't play
just came up
basketball.
on here and said
Nobody
Russell
in the chat
Westbrook the
play.
worst point guard in the
Nobody in the
NBA.
chat play basketball. None of them play
Well,
basketball
he
in the chat. Nobody
Devin
in the chat play
Dotson better than
basketball.
Russell Westbrook.
Man, stop this, dog. Stop this
Devin
shit, dog.
Dotson better than Russell
Stop this shit, dog.
Westbrook, bro.
Man, stop
That's
this
what you
shit.
saying up
Stop
here,
this
bro.
shit, dog.
Devin Dotson.
If I didn't get in trouble, I'd be in the goddamn NBA. That's a fucking fact.
Man, what's that got to do with anything?
Man, stop this shit. I actually know
How does that make your opinion a fact, bro?
I actually know NBA niggas.
What's that got to do with anything?
I actually know NBA niggas, dog. Real talk.
What's
I
that?
actually know
What's that
NBA
mean?
niggas.
Like, I don't. I'm trying to
Hold
figure
on a
out
second.
how does that make an opinion a fact just because you know somebody? You sound crazy up here, bro. That's how the facts that you're using, it just don't make sense. You're saying he's the worst point guard in the league. You're pretty much saying Devin Dotson's better than Russell Westbrook. Cap, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like that's just an uneducated statement you just made, and you're up here acting like you said something educated, which makes it even worse. Everybody in the chat been say you was capping, but you want to continue and act like you're saying something smart.
He left already. That's GOAT Mike.
Yeah, Mike he was up here capping for 5 minutes.
But he know what he
How did he know what he's saying when he said Russell Westbrook the worst point guard in the NBA when there's niggas that can't even get out of the G League?
Oh, GOAT Mike talking about he want.
That's what he said. He said Russell Westbrook the worst point guard in the NBA, so he's pretty much saying Devin Dotson's better than Russell Westbrook.
Oh, they say GOAT Mike not educated.
That was an uneducated conversation. That was a waste of time, bro. Like my brain hurt. I hate
what did he say? I ain't gonna lie.
I hate when the worst part about it is when they're literally telling you really think you're saying something hilarious, saying something educated, and you dead wrong, and you continuously tell the other person and talk over him.
Man, all you do is hold on, bro. You say I ain't educated. I'm definitely educated.
No, I'm not saying
I'm actually in school right now, sir. I'm actually in college right now, studying.
No, I'm just saying
right
that
now,
was an uneducated statement.
Educated, dog.
You're not.
I'll put you 1-on-1. I'll beat you 1-on-1. That's on God, nigga. I'll put you 1-on-1. I bet you my ass win. On God, nigga.
Athletic, man. I'm a brain,
I am athletic. I'm very athletic, nigga. I'm very athletic. I'm very athletic. I will jump out, bro.
Mike, chill out, Mike, chill.
You just said an MVP.
You got only flight can say your dumb ass. Real talk. Only flight can say your ass. Fuck out of here, nigga. Cause I'm about the shit.
You sat up here
flight can say you, nigga. Only flight can say your ass. Call flight to come say your ass. You better call flight to come say your ass.
The worst player in the NBA.
Come on, Scott. Come on, Mike. We trying
How
to have
many
a
point guards?
we trying to
How many point
check
guards
green
did
tonight.
Man, I'm
We
not. You
trying
better, hey,
we trying to go green, Mike. You know what that's about.
Hey, Flight, you ask 80 years. I'm not stoked like 80 years, dog. I'm about the shit. I don't back down.
We know, Mike.
Real talk.
Mike. We just said, Mike. I'm gonna bring him over to your house. We're gonna come to your
bro.
house.
You ain't know. You came up here and said Westbrook's the
Man,
worst.
your ass trash, nigga. You don't play basketball, nigga.
Y'all don't
I got
want to
old
listen to
highlights,
me.
nigga. I actually got highlights, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, man? What
Man,
you talking
shut up,
about?
man.
I ain't shut up nothing, yo. Shut your
Man,
old
shut
ass
up.
up. You old
That's
ass
how you gotta
nigga.
talk to
You
him,
old as
man.
fuck. You old as fuck, nigga. You can't touch
Shut
me,
up.
nigga. You old. You
Nigga, shut up. Shut up.
Yo,
y'all got
let it go. Back to basketball. What's
yeah, it's
going on?
halftime. This ain't gonna lie. This no, it's the halftime show.
Oh, it's the halftime. Let's go. You funny.
man, only Fight can say y'all niggas, dog. Only Fight can say y'all asses.
Shut
I'm
up.
not AD. I'm
Shut
not
up.
AD, dog. No, I ain't gonna shut up. I'm not AD.
Shut
I don't
up.
shut up.
Yo,
I don't shut
Scott.
up.
Yo,
I
Scott.
want the work, nigga.
Real quick.
I
Hold on,
want
real
the
quick,
work.
bro. Hold on. I hear you.
I love the post, nigga. I stay in the post,
bro. I'm
nigga.
about to speak to Scott real quick. Hold on, real
I
quick.
stay in the goddamn
Hold
post,
on, real
nigga.
quick. Hold on.
I stay in the
Scott.
goddamn post, nigga. I stay ducking on motherfuckers in the goddamn block, nigga. I ain't afraid to smoke, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I'm not AD this motherfucker. Crazy ass nigga.
Yo, bro. I hear you, bro. I believe you.
Man, we ain't talking about you. We talking about the player.
We talking about the player, but listen, okay.
Mike, we trying to get back to basketball, man. We
Right.
can't.
Let me
Man, go ahead and say.
I'm not
That's
gonna
why I
beat
can't be
y'all all
hot on
day.
here, dog. You always got they back. You always kissing they fucking ass. Go ahead and do that shit, dog.
He got up here, got emotional as hell, didn't he?
All right, Mike. Last time, man, I need y'all to chill, and then I'm gonna kick everybody out.
Nah, yo, Sky.
I'm about to go flight anyway. I'm gonna come back when he leave.
No, I want to ask you. He left. I want to ask you something before he.
He left already. You good?
Oh,
I want to ask you something.
What's up?
Do you think Russell Westbrook is the worst point guard in the NBA?
Nah. You can't say he having a
There you
bad
go.
year.
There you go. Starting stuff. You see. There you go.
No, I'm
Starting
just
stuff.
asking him your opinion on that. That's the topic.
You say you're a Bulls fan. You say you hold on. Y'all
I'm
said
a Lakers fan.
y'all just
I
said
never said I
y'all
was a
just
Bulls
said
fan. I'm a Lakers fan.
hold on. Y'all just hold on, bro. Y'all just said y'all were discussing the Bulls and all that shit, right? I thought we dropped this subject, and you sit here asking him.
No, I was trying to ask.
You asked him a question about Russ. You asked him a question you asked him a question to egg me on. You know what you're doing, dog.
I just
You
asked
know
him a
what you.
question what he thought. I
Bro,
don't really care
you know
about
what?
that.
Hold on.
They said they got
I don't have
to
time to
date
I'm
your
gonna
ass.
expose to my channel. I'm gonna go to my channel and I'm gonna expose all that. Okay,
we gonna be over there,
watch.
Mike. We
And
over there. Chill
I'm
out. I
exposing
got
this
you.
shit,
I
dog.
got you.
That's some weak ass shit you just did, dog.
Man, when you go
That's
over there,
weak
you
shit,
ain't gonna
dog.
be
That's
people
weak.
try to mute you all day, man. Nobody ain't going.
Nobody got time to
not.
believe that Devin Dotson better than Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, go, Mike. Hit me up. We gonna head over there. Hit me up on IG once this game is over. I'm gonna send
okay,
him over there.
This shit weak,
I want
dog.
to get to
Hey,
the Pelicans.
Slight,
Hold
dog.
on,
Shit weak, dog. Hey, Slight,
That's
you being
cool.
weak,
That's cool.
dog.
I can't have
You
you. I
being
don't
weak.
give a fuck.
You
I
being
can't
weak,
have you
dog.
up here
Nah,
You
it's
cursing
weak
being
and
weak,
all
because
this
Slight.
shit.
You
I
being
don't
weak,
care.
by
Slight.
his rules. He
You
can't
being weak,
control the
Slight. You being weak
narrative.
as fuck,
Yeah, that's
dog.
fine. That's fine.
You want to
We
take their
stand.
side.
I want my
You want
shit
to
in the
take.
green. I
You
could
want
be
to take.
weak in the
You want to take
green.
their side. You want to take their
No,
side.
I
You a
don't give a
seller.
fuck. Yo, all
You
right,
a
bro.
seller.
Flight, don't worry about him. We having 9 views on this shit, man. Don't worry about him.
He about to
He
go over
lying.
there
He
and
trying
talk.
to skin
He
you with
about to
that. He be having
go
9
off on
views. I be
that.
going over there. You don't got to tell me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell him, explain this guy. We got to keep it in the green. He don't
Yeah,
understand
he
what I'm
don't
trying
want.
to
That's why
say.
I don't know why you even bring him over there. He is very disrespectful. That's why I tell him like that.
Yeah, you
Between
good.
me and
That's what
you.
I'm saying. You know when the tone in and tone out. It's like this guy's a trip. Yeah, but I rap with Goat Mike. This
Yeah, he got energy.
Man, he be
definitely got
cloud
energy.
chasing, man. He ain't coming on your platform to try to really speak. Now he cloud chasing, man.
Yeah, I mean, I like Goat Mike. Even though I understand.
No, I'm not
I
telling you
understand
don't
that he's
like
trying to
him.
come up. He
not
might be
telling you
trying to
that,
come
bro.
up, but it's all good.
I'm talking about me. I don't like it.
There's nothing he can do to disrupt over here.
Mike,
But I'm just saying, I just like to support the creators.
Facts.
But just the thing is, this channel here, we trying to stay in the green. Last night we was wilding out. Today we're gonna tone things down. That's not every day, There's
Between me and you, Flight, man, when I saw you was over there, that's the reason I went over there. You remember that?
Yeah, I was my first time. I was trying to
be
be low key. I was trying to, Skylar, I thought I was low. I found the community and nobody knew about it. I was about to be low over there. Then I seen
Man,
Skylar
no,
go
I followed you. I followed you. I
That's
saw
what
when they said, he had you titled in there. I followed you.
Yeah, I said, what the hell is Skylar doing? I said, oh no. I said, no.
So I wasn't gonna let him jump you over there. I didn't know if you was going to debate or whatever. So I didn't got in the mix. You heard me?
I thought you been there.
Yeah, everybody take a moment. Everybody take a moment. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If
yes,
you
we having a hell of a night tonight, y'all. We got Hornets. We got NB1. Lamelo Ball. You already know what it is.
Mr. Rick and Morty.
Mr. Ricky Morty. We got the Bulls.
Hey, line, I might give me a pair.
Bulls up on
them joints nice, right? I was just showing my lady them joints.
I just went Google them things. Them things look nice, man. I might.
Yeah, them joints is 30.
Them shit's gonna be sold out.
No, but I'm gonna keep this. Every basketball player like look good with shiny with bright color shoes.
I'm gonna find them.
Every basketball player. When you playing the basketball and you got bright color shoes, you definitely getting noticed.
Yep.
I want them lime ones. That's the ones I want.
Them two color joints. I just like the Rick and Morty box. The whole box is dope. The way that the art designer did it, that was just dope. Period. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them shoes dope. I ain't lying.
Yeah, I mean, and I love the Rick and Morty on the tongue. I love how the fuchsia got the green in it, and the green got the fuchsia. It remind me of remember the Kobe series or what the series? Remember those?
Yeah.
Remember they had with the KDs, with the LeBrons, and they were two different shoes.
Yeah. I saw them. I went Google them. You heard me? I saw them. I went Google them. You heard me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You seen them on his feet and went and Googled them. That's a story.
Ricky Morty's.
Them doing crazy, bro. The kids are selling. They're selling out immediately. So if you want your kids to get them, you gotta be online, bro. Anything Rick and Morty selling out immediately.
That's gonna be something crazy. I'm gonna see if I get a picture put up here real quick.
I'm doing crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. Shout out to Lamelo for even getting, like I just said earlier. Shout out to Lamelo for being a high class winner, high class marketability. That Rick and Morty even wanna do a deal with him because they don't have to do a deal with nobody. They're selling like hotcakes everywhere. With the LeBrons, I had them. See what I'm saying? Them joints was all right back in the day. With the series, them joints cost the bag too.
I get a pair of LeBrons every year, man.
No, but it was like a with the series, like it was like two different shoes, and they had the KDs, the Kyries. See, I like them. That's what I like about it. You see the Rick and Morty on the tongue? That's my favorite part about the shoe, bro. Rick and Morty on the tongue, man.
I love how the Melo's in the back. Like I like how it says his name. I ain't gonna lie. All three of them sneakers is hard. You understand? All of them. Number one, those black ones you can wear with everything.
That's the ones you wanted right there.
I want those. Yes, those are the ones I want because they can wear them with everything. Those shit. The first ones they my son got those. I got those for my son. I want those.
I ain't seen
getting
all
three. I'm getting all three of these.
Black one.
The black one's crazy.
My son got the first ones.
You see the Rick and Morty box though? You see the
my son gotta get the Rick and Morty's. That's the
you see the box though. Yeah, I'm saying.
Yes, that's a different color box. That's what I'm saying. But, it's the detail. That's what I was saying in that video for the people that missed. When you the attention to detail and the presentation of that box, I'm telling you, they don't do that shit no more.
Yeah,
what they were doing to hit you. I'm not just saying that because it's Melo. It was true presentation.
They definitely put the flag into the shoe, like even like with the eyes having the extra stitching. The eyes having the extra stitching, so it's like a 3D eye popping out, and it's like on the show because the eye be having the little swirls in it.
Yeah,
just like the show, man. That joint is fire, man. So shout out to them.
Yeah, I don't even know much about that show like that. How is it? I know it's Adult Swim.
Okay, the whole show is whatever they're looking at comes to manifestation. So if they're whatever they're thinking of, that's what is in reality to them. You know what I'm saying? So
Lamelo is back on the floor too. Keep going. I didn't know about that. I'm gonna look into this thing.
That's one of the hardest shows ever, fam. If you ever get a chance, you got to watch the episode, the Purge episode.
Melo Ball just threw an alley-oop to Bumley.
Bumley's out there balling. He's not trying to be called Bumley long. He's balling tonight. The Bulls are cooking right now. Let's go.
What up, Santa?
What's good? What Copperfield? What's the deal? We got action.
The Bulls are up 58-49 at halftime.
The Bulls playing with effort. A lot of effort.
So we might be wrong.
Yeah, let us know what's going on. I never said that they were going to go.
I was wrong.
Wait a second. I never sat up here and said they about to lose a ton of games. I'm rooting against the Bulls.
I'm not rooting against them. I just thought they were going to lose tonight.
No, I didn't. I thought they was going to win tonight. I called them beating Cleveland. I'm not a huge believer in Cleveland like y'all are.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I just think their sizes, man.
I'm on the record saying they got enough talent to weather the storm and what they doing. It's still no
Kobe
Levine. They'll be all right. They got some reinforcements back.
Kobe White came
coming
up
in
the
the hole.
bench. 14. He got 14
63-56. We got 63-56 Charlotte.
That's good.
Yeah, they putting a whooping on the Celtics.
No, I got a question, bro. What you think about the Rick and Morty shoes?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I just saw like a thumbnail earlier today. I like them. I like them. I like them. I like where they're going with that.
Marcus, you on Instagram, right? Marcus, you got Instagram, right?
Yo, yeah, I do. I had y'all.
You following me, right?
No, I'm not following you on Instagram yet.
All right, yeah, get up with me on IG.
No, I will.
I'm trying to send something to some of my some of my day ones and the people that rock with us every day. I need to get in contact with y'all. I need to, it's all good. Nothing crazy. Keep going.
No, I wanted to put a bug in here too because I know you be gaming, and I ain't got on any holiday at you yet about it. But yeah, when I get a chance, we gonna chop it up.
Yeah, you said something about gaming?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm at work, bro. I got my earpiece in.
Did you say something about playing games?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mess with the game. I got the 5. I got the Xbox. All new shits. I got the Switch. You know what I mean? I'm not lacking. My son got the Switch, but if it's action over there, we over there too. It's nothing. 66-56. We'll say what?
Is my volume low?
Nah, you good. What games you got? We got a commercial break. We can talk real quick.
No, I play Call of Duty, man.
I don't got Vanguard. I'm gonna try to get that though.
I don't play Vanguard. I heard it's trash. So
I got Call of Duty for both. I gotta get your game. Yeah, what you got? PSN? What you want?
Nope. Yeah, PlayStation.
Okay, I got PlayStation. You got PS5?
Nope. I'm not gonna spend. I can't spend $1,000 on that right now.
No, I'm gonna keep it real. I spent somewhere on that ballpark too. But the Xbox I was able to get from Best Buy. But PlayStation, I said I'm not gonna sit up here and go over the hula hoops. I'm going to get my shit. Yeah, I actually had some extra cash, so I said I just want a PS5, so I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Under any other circumstances, I would have never done it.
Well, at this rate, you got to pay like $7 to a G.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one eventually.
My brother keeps trying to convince me, like, bro, go ahead and get it, bro. Go ahead and get it.
There's no point to grab it now, man, because of what happened with Call of Duty and Activision.
What happened?
What happened?
Expand on that, please.
Oh yeah, Microsoft bought Activision, so Call of Duty ain't gonna be on PlayStation no more.
Are you serious?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's over. They bought Activision. Yeah, Microsoft. Yeah.
They bought Activision.
That's a power move for Xbox, fam. It's over for PlayStation.
But wasn't Call of Duty on Xbox anyway? Also.
No, but it's not gonna be on PlayStation at all no more. They bought it just so they can, because it's the #1 franchise.
But Activision is a trash company. They don't listen to their fan base, as in the top players. You know what I'm saying? Because
it don't matter no more. But they sold out, and now Xbox won. Xbox didn't pull the power move. They bought Activision, the #1 gaming company.
Damn, they gonna have Call of Duty and
only on PlayStation, only on Xbox.
They're probably trying to make an exclusive. The Activision fan base is going down, bro. Like, because they're not listening to the fan base. You know what I mean? I'm one of them because I'm a heavy.
They're the #1 company, though.
They're like Activision is like, the big league, so they don't really care. They only care about their money.
Yeah, they already up already. They got the money on PlayStation already. Now they got an exclusive deal with Microsoft. Oh yeah, they about to run it. They blew it. They run it up. They stole Sony out for the bag.
Oh.
That joint was a power move, man. Bill Gates did it again.
And that's because Sony, when they dropped the Cold War, this not the Vanguard, but the one before that, they had only certain exclusives.
But when they buy, I feel Rico. He said Activision is the only Call of Duty development studio. But when they buy that type of stuff, they buy the rights to all that, because that's the only reason they're buying Activision for Call of Duty.
Yeah, Activision is not the development studio. They're the ones that pay Treyarch and the other companies to develop. That's the problem that we have as gamers, because the gamers want a certain thing, but Activision keep pushing for the money. You know what I mean? So it's screwing up what we want.
Yeah, but they want all the rights to all that shit. They about to.
Straight nerd, bro. I'm sorry, I'm a nerd, my nigga.
I
Straight
feel
up.
you.
I don't care.
Hey, who's the manufacturer of Melo gear?
Puma.
Puma, right?
Hey, that's a good move, man. Get Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
They know
because
what they're doing.
DeAndre Ayton's ain't selling.
I mean, Aiden, he's not like
Big
he
men
doesn't
don't
have
sell
that
shoes.
superstar
That's a
status.
fact. Big men really don't sell shoes except for Shaq. He didn't, but he had to
They
go to Walmart
ain't
to
sold
get.
shoes since the '90s.
Big men ain't sell shoe in a minute.
Well, I guess Dwight Howard was the last big
You know another thing too. Football players ain't sell shoes in a minute either. You ain't see a good. Only football shoes that's out was legendary shoes that people wearing on a regular day basis, like your Bo Jacksons, your Deions, and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't see too many football player shoes on feet.
No, it's just changing other times, you know. All shoes that are being sold are
Too much swag in basketball, ain't it?
low top shoes. So
You like the gray and orange ones?
the gray and orange one, Melo.
Oh yeah, on the screen.
I only see two. Only see the green and the red. Or I guess that's orange.
Do you see the gray ones beside it?
I'll rock those.
Yeah,
I'm not
I mean,
the green and orange ones are fire, bro.
it's not something like I won't wear that because I'm not that colorful of a person. I'm basic. You know what I'm saying? This is geared towards the newer generation of people.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. All the kids want the bright shoes when they hooping now.
Yeah,
that's why the green and oranges are nice.
I personally can't rock them.
That's why I said I'm grabbing I'm Rick and Morty's for my son, and guaranteed like them they're it. Like for a kid, if you see a kid in school with those or on the court, it's going to spark some conversation.
Hey, are those socks or are those the bottom of his soles or something? What is going on? What is that? I can't really tell.
What are you talking about?
The picture underneath the shoes that sit.
Oh, you talking about what? You talking about what the Rick and Morty pictures?
Yeah, what is that?
That's on the tongue. That's Rick and Morty. It's a collab with Rick and Morty. It's a show.
No.
That shit about to fly off the show.
It's what I didn't know what the picture was showing.
Yeah, it was showing Rick the left shoe was Rick and the other shoe was Morty. That's why the green one got pink and the pink one got green. The shoes go together.
72-58. The Hornets are rolling on these boys right now. They done opened up a can of whoop ass all in Boston Garden. It's Flight Sports.
Yeah, man, this would have been better suited to drop during Christmas with those colors.
You said what?
They should have.
No, they like the flow with these dudes.
No, the Christmas red, the red ones are perfect for Christmas. The Christmas reds, the red shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They dropped the red ones during Christmas.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the red ones came out, and now they got them 3 colors coming out in February. Neither one of them shoes came out. This is the first day Lamelo got the Rick and Morty's on feet right now. He got 9 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds. But they're winning 72-58. Man, where's the ball distributing on the Celtics? God damn. We're man top heavy.
You know, it's crazy what's going on with the Celtics. They do a whole front office change. And now it's like Udoka is the reason why they are the way they are right now.
What they did to Isaiah Thomas is backfiring them for the last couple of years, man.
Holy bro.
Yeah, they could. AD dad didn't let them go there, and now nobody else want to go there because they showed that they don't care about the players like that. Main man put his heart out on the line, scored 30 points a game, and got the traded ASAP.
Sister died in the whole month.
Yeah.
And he had 10 cents.
Yeah, he ain't get a max contract since, right? Fuck this bread up.
It's like he got railroaded for being short, you know?
Yeah, he was hooping too, but you remember the league did get bigger though.
But if it's a scorers league, there's no reason why you shouldn't have him on the team, even if he's coming off the bench. You know?
Oh yeah, 100%. But the thing is that nobody give me max money no more. But he definitely was cooking though.
Yeah, for those 2 years.
He was cooking.
Those 2-3 years. Shit. A 5'10" person averaging damn near 30 points.
Yeah, the Celtics called a timeout, 72-58. 6 minutes and 39 seconds left in the third. Gordon Hayward with a lackluster 5 points again.
The Celtics full team playing. They got anybody out?
Jaylen Brown, Tatum, and Williams, Schroeder. Yeah, they all playing. So they got some dude named E. Freedom in the game. I don't know who that guy is. Freedom. I don't know who this guy is. They had him in the game earlier. I had to look him up. Freedom. Like when you're a bad team when people start Googling players that's in the game.
I'm on friends with a good team. So listen.
I just told him. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in Chicago. They say you've been in Chicago. Brad.
I told you to say Chicago. I don't gamble.
It's in Chicago. I don't gamble, but you would have got that money. I would have been wrong. I said the Bulls were going to lose tonight. The Bulls proved me wrong, so shout out to the Bulls for getting this win, man. Being sure-handed and all that. Well, I'm talking about like playing the good. I'll be up 9 at least. You know what I'm saying? But
I thought they were going to be losing too.
The Hornets is killing them.
Huh?
I thought they were going to be losing too. I was basically that off the last game that we played with our full team, and they kicked our ass.
Man, listen.
But I'm happy. What this game is showing me that something happened in the locker room and in practice. But DeMar did take over in the second quarter.
Listen, they got
like 16 points in the second quarter.
Vucevic, DeRozan, and Kobe White got 42 out of the 58.
That's good. Vucevic hustling too.
We got 10 points tonight. Shout out to Vooch, man. Picking it up when like you're supposed to. Ayo coming in the game. Ayo getting a start tonight. Not bad. Kobe White got the start tonight. Kobe White got 14 points, so we gonna give him a shout out. Stepping up like he's supposed to, but he got 1 assist. So he got, you know what I mean? So he got to pick that up a little bit.
I really hope they don't end up trading Kobe White.
You already know it's coming.
Don't be Gordon over.
Yeah. That's the only way they're going to win a game. That's the only way they're getting better to be able to beat some of these top teams.
This is what I'll take for Chicago this year. As long as we're not playing down to our competition,
I want to get that offer.
We'll be okay like we had in the previous year.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'd rather lose by 20 points to teams that are more elite than playing down.
But of course, people don't want to trade, but that's the cost of greatness. That's the cost of being great. You feel me? If y'all never heard that Meek Mill song, listen to that. You know what I mean? That's the cost of being great. You got to trade. LeBron understands that. He knows certain people got to be traded for you to win a championship. Man. The Hornets actually play good NBA basketball. I agree. But when they're playing against a good team, they're not winning in no playoffs with no Mason Plumlee.
Where's Charlotte ranked right now?
No, let me go to the standing. I think Flight got it up. Pop it up, Flight. The Charlotte is, I think they're 7. Yeah, they're 7 at 24-20. But they won 7 out of their last 10, so that's 30. So let's they picking it up. I like that.
Can they beat Philly in a series?
Hell no.
With no Ben Gordon.
Ben Simmons.
With no Ben Simmons, you don't think they can beat Philly?
Nah, they too little, bro. But then again, anything's possible, man, because the Sixers got a whole bunch of role players playing above expectations. They won 8 out of their last 10 games, the Sixers.
It's like the Warriors.
They're playing above expectation. That's going to level out around the end of the season or the playoffs because them role players ain't going to be playing like that in the playoffs. They won 8 out of their last 10 games, and they got Ben Simmons, they got Embiid and some average players out there, pretty much.
There's a good likelihood it'll be Charlotte and Chicago in the first round.
That's the bullshit, right?
Just for TV ratings.
Yeah, that's it. Them ratings will be going through the roof. People be getting them tickets to be sold out quick.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
But I hope not to see it. As much as I would like to see it.
I hope Charlotte play. I ain't gonna hope. I hope Charlotte play Philly, the Wizards, or Brooklyn. All I can go see them on either one of them teams. I don't want them, but I'd rather them not go see Philly. You know what I'm saying? Because they got all them bad rules and mandates.
Is that a whole East Coast thing going on right now?
You said what?
Is that a whole East Coast thing?
Nah, it's just a couple cities, New York and Philly right now. That's why Kyrie can't play.
Yeah. I know I'm getting tired of hearing Stephen A. get on.
He just got him put in protocol. He just got out the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I heard that this morning. I was like, so that's where the hell you been? You got the shot, pushed the shot, and still got put in the hospital.
But we don't want to go too far into details. You know what I mean? Because you know how it be on it. We don't want to get into too much. We got to get back to the game.
So we can empty the hopper and start cleaning it. So we can get it washed. Because you might get kicked out early.
No, I see the like I said, the Hornets can beat the Heat. You know what I mean? They can beat the Bulls.
I don't know about the Heat, though. I don't know about the Heat.
They can. That's what I'm saying. That's a team they can beat. I'm not saying they will beat them. You know what I'm saying? That's a team they can beat, playing style wise. They can beat them. That's a team they can beat.
Joel Embiid just put up 50, y'all. 50.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
that's what that's what it's gonna look like if he playing against Mason Plumlee.
Yeah, that's it, Kim.
Imagine if they got Mason Plumlee on Joel Embiid.
So we can turn it off.
If Philly get the third seed, second or the third seed, would this be Joel Embiid's MVP this year?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You gotta give it to him.
You gotta give it. If the Sixers get up to 3, yeah, you gotta give it to him, bro. Because he carrying out that.
Carrying the team.
He
gonna give it to Jokic last year. You gotta give it to Embiid this year.
Exactly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them giving Embiid MVP if he jumps up to a third seed. That means he's the reason they're winning, and they need to trade Ben Simmons. They got a third seed without him. They don't need him.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if
he shot 17 for Embiid just had 50 points on 23 shots, 17 for 23, plus 24 in the plus minus. So he had 50 and 12, bro.
Like, come on, bro. We ain't losing to no damn match.
Bro, he had 32 points, 32, 25, 31. Sheesh. Yeah, he's going crazy, bro.
I just hope he doesn't get tired.
He scored 30 mad games in a row, bro. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He had a stretch where he scored 9 straight 30-point games. Crazy.
That's Shaq. That's some Shaq shit, right?
That's some Shaq shit. And then he scored 25, and then he went on then he dropped 30, 32, 32, and now today 50. He on the Shaq shit. He bringing it back again. But then again, he's playing in a whole conference with no big man. That's why he get exposed to the playoffs.
Yeah.
He's playing in a conference with no big man. Almost every team don't got an elite big man in the East. Every team damn near got an elite big man in the West. That's crazy, ain't it?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, every team got a good big man in the West, damn near. $50 points. Give that man some respect, man. 50 points. If you're a Sixers fan, you should be promoting him for All-Star right now. Be celebrating that you won 8 out of 10 games in the middle of
Give him
all
nothing
this
in the
drama.
basket.
No, but in the middle of all this drama, bro. This is a whole. Remember when the
Come on, we
Pelicans?
gotta just speed
No,
it up.
hold on real quick. I want to give you some context real quick. What I'm saying. Remember when the Pelicans was dealing with all that trade stuff with Anthony Davis when their star was leaving? It was shambles. You feel what I'm saying? But the Sixers are showing that they're a professional organization and still playing ball and keeping it under wraps, behind the scenes, and still winning games. Man, they're not allowing it to affect them, and they're not acting emotional, and they're still being professional. So, shout out to the Sixers for that.
Doc Rivers ain't having that shit.
I don't blame him. That's what you're supposed to do. You know, niggas don't got time to be crying about why somebody that don't want to play. We got players here that want to play. This the NBA. You know, you ask any kid right now, do you want to play for the NBA? He gonna say yeah right now. Man, listen, he giving up that gift, man. That gift, man. Like he made it. You know how hard it is. You're in the 1% if you make it, and then when you get there, you make. You know what I'm saying, bro? People will be squandering the moment, man. He loses trade value. He gonna make, but he made enough money though. He got that 150 million. It's over. 100-something million. What he get? Ben Simmons.
I think somebody say he making 30.
32 million. He ain't even playing a minute of basketball. Shout out to him.
Yeah. But he probably only get like half of that though. Or does that?
Nah, you get the whole thing.
You
get the whole thing. Cause I remember when Chris Bosh got 24 million, 22 a year when he had them blood clots for 2 years. He had 2 more years on his contract. We were still paying Luol Deng years after he done retired.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, 32 million to sit on the bench just to go to mental therapist. I'll take it.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Give me the 2 million and I'll do that. Yeah. I don't even need that. Give me, you know what I'm saying? I'll be right out there, you know what I'm saying, giving the best support of my life. I'll give you $2 million worth of support every night. For $2 million, I'm also join a chair camp.
Hey, is he still with a Jenner?
You say he still wear a jersey?
No, is he still with the Jenner girl?
I don't know. I think so though. I think the Kylie Jenner, Kendall Jenner. I think he was Kendall. And B50 tonight. That's where everybody talk. Spam that comments. Hit that like button if you ain't get a chance. Hit that like button. They're not getting paid. And if you injured, you get paid. You willingly sit out. They dock your pay. They give him half this year's salary up front, though. He missed it like 15 mil. So he got 17 mil to sit on the bench. He still won. Chilling. I'll sit on the bench right now for the 7 of that.
Copperfield, what's the deal, bro?
Not much. Just driving right now.
That name sounds crazy.
We appreciate your support, man. The Hornets are killing this team. We got 86-74.
The Hornets cooking them right now.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I told you, I thought in the beginning, if you just evaluated the first quarter, I think Melo was struggling. You know, the Hornets. I mean, the Celtics looked like they was on a roll. You know, and the Hornets just came here and just took all that out. You understand? So, big respects, man, to the Hornets, man. It's Flight Sports. The Hornets gonna be a force, man. I'm telling you.
He said he saw a book with his girl and go to LA. But yo, Flight, I'm about to jump off. I'm gonna have to jump back on. I gotta charge my laptop. I'll be right back on.
All right. Yeah, Copperfield, what's the deal? You said you driving still?
I can't. Yeah, I just started driving actually. I just woke up an hour ago.
Oh no, you good. Shout out to all my truck drivers around the world. We headed into the fourth quarter too. This Hornets game, we got Hornets basketball live and direct. You already know what it is. It's Flight TV.
Where they at? Where's the game? Charlotte or Boston?
It is in Boston.
That's good. Yeah, I can't do this and watch the game at the same time.
No, you good. I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you on. You ain't gotta watch. You ain't gotta keep moving. You know what? Stay your eyes on the road. We got you.
Right on. Right on.
Put you on. I seen Uncle Vernon here. I missed Uncle Vernon. Shout out to Uncle Vernon. I was about to ask Uncle Vernon something too. We'll get back with him later.
I like it.
Shout out Juju. He said Hornets at least get one game at home. Yeah. They cooking, man. Them Hornets, man. Shout out to all my Hornets fans, man. Y'all knew what was gonna happen. Kyrie came out and balled. They beat the damn Wizards too by 1 point. He was on a duel with Bradley Beal tonight. Kyrie had 30, Bill had 23. It was one of them nights.
Kyrie gonna be on a proven point this year.
Yeah, Kyrie's a problem. Yeah, I ain't sleeping on Kyrie.
I know. I saw a clip. I don't know how long ago. I don't know if the game was a couple days ago, but he was being heckled by a fan. He said, "Get you motherfuckers a championship," and you still ungrateful. Because I guess he was getting somebody was talking to him when they played Cleveland.
Wait.
What the hell am I getting?
That's crazy. Shout out to Juju. Y'all in here cooking up. So Copperfield, man, where you from again? Well, my man is a truck driver. Shout out to all my truck drivers out there around the world. But we got a commercial break. Let me know what y'all thoughts on Melo. I had no doubt in my mind that the Hornets was gonna bounce back. You know, I'm done sleeping on the Hornets. I'm fully woke. You understand when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets. There's nothing that they do. You understand that would be so. You know, that's gonna shock me. You know, this is the Charlotte Hornets, man, for real. They're doing their thing, and that's all that matters. M.A. Adoku, I remember dude was a nice player. You understand? The dude, he got a first-time head coaching job. He's doing the best he can right now. The score is 86-74 Charlotte. Lamelo Ball is out on the floor. He's on defense right now. Lamelo Ball, I ain't gonna lie, Melo, he took a lot of chances on defense tonight. He playing the passing lanes. Sometimes he is successful, sometimes it's not. But what I will say is LaMelo is very active defensively right now. Enes Kanter is out there. Jason Tatum is about to inbound the rock right now as we speak. McDaniels, he just checked in. He's back in the game. Gordon Hayward just sat down. Jason Tatum inbounds the ball. You got a pick and roll. You got PJ Washington. Oh, damn, this dude. I ain't gonna lie, it's like two Celtics dudes. I forgot their names. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Bear with me. They got some no names out here. I'm saying people I ain't never heard of. You know, shout out to the Hornets, man. It's not over. You got a whole half of basketball. It's far from over. You got 86-76 right now. You got two made free throws from Boston. Boston cuts the lead down to single digits, 86-77. That's Romeo Langford. Yeah, I forgot that. That's what I said. These some no names. I'm trying to tell you. LaMelo Ball got blitzed and double teamed at the top of the 3-point line. He gives it to Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre gives it back to Melo. Pick and roll with PJ. Melo free throw line fadeaway misses. Free throw line step back. PJ Washington rebounds, got it to Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre misses the 3-pointer, rebounded by Jason Tatum. You got a screen coming from Kanter. Oh, he moves on from the screen. Tatum was fouled, but they ain't called it. Richardson in and out from 3, rebounded by PJ Washington. Give it to LaMelo Ball. He's coming up half court, crossing half court. He's shaking and baking. They flash and double teams on Melo. They won't let Melo live. It's sickening what they doing to Melo. Oh man. Cody Martin just missed a shot. And Richardson just gives it to the point guard of the Celtics. Richardson gets the ball. Richardson trying to shake PJ Washington. They going to Richardson. Richardson gonna do something. He acting like he's scared of it. Romeo Langford misses a 3. Martin just gets the rebound for Charlotte. Throws it to Lamelo Ball. Lamelo Ball is passing half court. He's guarded by Richardson and Romeo. You understand? They flash and doubles his way. Oh, Melo for deep. Miss. Melo misses a three. Long three. 86-77. Boston rebounds. Oh, that point guard. Oh, that dude is nice. Richardson. Oh, yeah, Cancer. Look, he calling for the rock. McDaniels, he on skates right now. Richardson from three. That's his shot, too. Cash. I knew it was money. They gave him way too much space. You can't do that. Shout out Ricky Reaper. Definitely shout out to them Bulls fans. You already know what it is. C Red. You know what it is. It's 86-80. I told you they about to cut into this league. Richardson just hits a three. It's not over. Not the best game. Yeah, this is crazy. Charlotte, this is a young team. This is something that Charlotte is gonna have to prove, as their season progresses. You're gonna have to close out games. You understand? You went up big. First things first, you had an adverse start. You weather that storm to you command control of this game. And now it's like you ready to surrender it to Boston. Boston is, at the end of the day, Boston is struggling, but Boston still has that pedigree. You understand? When you got that pedigree, it's nothing you really could do. It says when Lonzo comes back, he's better keep his ass there too. Definitely. Lonzo got to definitely stay there, man, when he gets hurt, like not in and out the lineup. Don't nobody want to see Lonzo out the lineup. Come on, we all know the Bulls it's just much better when Lonzo is there. The Bulls are much better as a whole. It's not just Lonzo. Lonzo Ball is not the Chicago Bulls. You understand? They need the whole entire roster to be whole. You're going to need Patrick Williams. You're going to need everybody, to go out there and do what you need to do in the playoffs. We just love Lonzo Ball, and we evaluate his progression, but we love the Bulls. We don't wish no ill. Well, I don't. I can't speak for everybody else. I don't wish any ill will on Chicago. I love the Bulls. You understand? The Bulls are a good team. But with all due respect, I am a native New Yorker and I am a Knicks fan, but I love Lonzo Ball, so y'all have to bear with me. So just because you might not see me clamoring as much as other guys, don't think that y'all know how we feel in terms of Lonzo. But like I said, you had Melo and TD Garden in that. Come on now, it's a commercial break right now. I like what's going on from Charlotte. Charlotte is doing their thing, but right now they just need to wake up. And this is what happens with young teams. So let's see, can they figure it out? But I'm not about to doubt Charlotte, because every time I doubted Charlotte, they done slapped me upside the head and made me remind them who the hell they are. So at some point, I know that we killed Borrego, but Borrego is responsible for some of that resiliency, for these guys never quitting. They never quit. Even when it looks doom and gloom, they fighting like hell. Something must be said for that. Shout out Ricky Reaper. He said, I'm a Bulls fan as you are a Knicks fan. Yeah, definitely. Shout out to the Bulls. I definitely fuck food with the Bulls. I love the Bulls when they had Derrick Rose and all of those guys. Those are some of the glory years. I remember those days like it was yesterday. It was at one point Carmelo Anthony could have went there. I would have been sick. But it's crazy. They still get on Melo for that not going to Chicago when he had the opportunity. It's crazy. We'll save that for another day. We got a commercial break still in Charlotte. We're coming back from commercial. It looked like it snowed in Charlotte too. UFC got some big fights. UFC. Shout out to all my UFC fans. The Nets won barely. Shout out Dave James. Yeah, them dudes won by 1 point out there, man. The Nets is straight dash. No, I'm playing. They're not trash. They dealing with some dudes hurt, man. They're gonna be all right. It says Nets assistant deflects pass. You can't do that. One of Brooklyn's coaches. Wow. I say so. Catch my notification. You got Melo still out there right now. Why is Cantor at the top of the key? You got Jason Tatum right now. Jason Tatum gives it to Cantor on the block right now with McDaniels. McDaniels posting up. Oh, damn. Oh, Cantor just violated. Cantor just violated. Cantor violated. This dude pump faked him. He did some next up and under shit. He violated. What the hell did he just do to McDaniels? And won. Oh, he did some other shit. I'm telling you right now, Enes Kanter, I know people get a lot of flack. People criticize him and shit. Enes Kanter is the truth around the basket. Don't nobody finish around the basket like Enes Kanter, period. You know, we got the scores 88-83, Charlotte. 9 minutes in the fourth quarter is going down. You got the Clippers versus Denver next on ESPN. We won't be doing that game. It says the Bulls are pretenders. Why you say that? What they doing? I can't watch 2 games at once. Oh, Melo pump fake the 3. Oh, good pass. Oh, PJ Washington can't hold on to it. He fucks up the package. Oh my God, you got Romeo to the Romeo. Oh, this dude McDaniel. That's a good hard foul. I like that. They better not call nothing else. That's a good hard foul. Dudes cannot come to the paint like that. Point blank, period. Ain't nobody just coming to the paint. Fuck that. Willie Copperfield, what's the deal?
Oh, not much. I'm back. Got interrupted.
Oh, you go.
Shit.
The score is 88-83.
Yeah, I saw the game's getting tight.
Yes, Charlotte. Boston looks like they're trying to wake up on them.
Yeah.
Romeo dude just missed a free throw, so the door's open.
I didn't know Alex
almost got a quadruple
was back.
double. I'm trying to tell you, this dude Melo is no joke. And he started off the game struggling. What Dave say? He said Nets ain't doing nothing. Who want to bet? I don't gamble. I keep telling y'all I don't gamble. But you know some people on here ready to take you up on your offer.
He said the Nets ain't gonna do nothing. He talking about it in the playoffs?
Yeah, he said the Nets ain't doing nothing. I don't know what he mean. Oh my God, Melo for 3. Melo is cooking right now. 91-84.
He's like, fuck that. I'm about to take over like my older brother do sometimes and go ahead and stretch the league.
Yeah, Lamelo Ball is the truth, man.
They said he 8th in assists in the league.
Who, Lamelo?
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude Lamelo about to have a triple double. Dude said a quadruple double.
I mean, it's one of those things. How can you not root? I mean,
yeah, for Lamelo Ball, yeah, it's 91-86.
It's good for TV. Good for TV.
Jason Tatum just passed half court. He dancing on McDaniels. Yo, everybody's shitting on McDaniels, but my man PJ just comes and cleans up with a block, and then he running around like he's some defensive stopper. That shit hurt him. Yes, that dude almost caught a back strain on that block. PJ, you need to do that shit more often. You come and clean up blocks. Don't do it one time, and we need to see that all the time from PJ. Then this team to do something else.
PJ back?
Yeah, it's still not safe. It's 7 minutes and 30 seconds, and Boston, like I said, they got the pedigree. That's the thing about Boston. You know, even though they're not the same Celtics, but they still got that Celtic pedigree.
That grit, yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna have to finish these dudes. But I ain't gonna let Charlotte moving the basketball right now. Okay, the Browns just got the round. They are gunning for this dude Richardson. They got Richardson out here chucking. You tell me they can't find no better offense than Richardson just throwing up shots? The Boston is 1 for 6, and Charlotte is 1 for 5 at the 3-point line. And I'm just saying and in the fourth quarter alone, and we're not even halfway through, they just chucking threes. Nobody's going to the basket. Finally, Miles Bridges goes to the basket and scores. This is gonna be a huge win. You know, if these guys seal this victory, I'm telling you, this is going to be huge. Lamelo Ball is doing his. Lamelo, he playing defense now too. Melo on Brown, he flashed. Yo, why do they keep looking for Richardson? Boston might need to make a move because they don't look like they can find no offense. They gotta be something better than that. Says Brown 50 ball tonight. What? How you know that? Who they playing? Miles Bridges again. Miles Bridges eating. 95-88. Bridges back to back to the rim. Oh, they keep looking for Richardson, man. They got Richardson out here chucking. You would think he Ray Allen the way they trying to violate. You got Miles Bridges. He got PJ. He should have danced on PJ. Back to Richardson. Richardson ain't doing nothing but a bunch of dumb shit. Boston, they need to go away from Richardson. Yo, I ain't gonna. He did some Kareem shit right there. Shout out to Miles Bridges. He did some Kareem shit right there. Copperfield. This dude gonna come through with a finger roll or some other shit. 95-88. Bridges got 18 points and 5 rebounds, 7 of 15 from the field. Jaylen Brown just misses a three-pointer. Lamelo Ball was fouled after the rebound by Jason Tatum. Melo gonna shake this off. They're gonna do their thing. 95-88. Charlotte is on the cusp of putting these guys away, but it's not over. Jaylen Brown has 10.6 rebounds and 5 fouls. He really got to play it smart now. 10.6 rebounds. Williams got 5 fouls too. Melo gives it to Bridges. He deferring to the hot hand. They letting Bridges do him. Oh, you're back to Terry. Scary Terry for 3. He misses it. Damn, I would have liked for them to went to Melo on that play. But they went out of bounds. The Celtics getting the ball right back. Dennis Schroeder is inbound and ready to give it to Horford is going to inbound. I'm trying to figure out what the hell was that about. Now, Dennis Schroeder got the ball. Dennis Schroeder, he's supposed to be playing for some money, too. I don't know what he's doing out here. Dennis Schroeder got to wake up. He don't want to get paid. Shit, that's crazy what happened to Schroeder. Tatum for 3. The Celtics missed it. I'm going to keep it real. The Celtics are long from the days of the Celtics are old. I remember when the Celtics was the Celtics. It's been a long time since those days was around. I don't know what's going on with Boston. Shit just ain't the same. Jaylen Brown got 18 points, 5 rebounds. You got LaMelo Ball crossover. Kelly Oubre from deep. Cash. Oh, damn. They try to finish them. Yo, the Charlotte is no joke. You got a timeout in Boston. 98-88. Charlotte is up 10. DeRozan with another quarter buzzer beater. You already know. Shout out to DeMar DeRozan. That's what he do. Do we expect anything different from DeMar? I don't. We should never expect anything different when it comes to him. Yeah, commercial break right now in Boston. It says Bulls up 10 headed into the 4th. You already know. I called the Bulls winning against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm not that firm of a believer in Cleveland as everybody else. Like I said, I believe Cleveland is that, is that surprise team right now. I don't believe that, they're going to be around like that. I'm not a firm big believer. So Garland looked like he got hurt as a timeout. I'm going to head over to that Bulls game in a second. This Hornets game is heating up. You don't know who's going to win this one right here. Well, there you do. I ain't going to say that. Let me not say that because the Hornets just took the shit up. They pushed the lead up on these boys. Give credit to LaMelo Ball, man, and his resilience. This dude LaMelo flirt with a quadruple-double. I hope he get this double-double. But I think Melo, he more concerned about the win. And that's the best part about Melo, man. All he concerned about is winning. You would think Melo is concerned with points, but trust me, he ain't. Melo more about them W's. What Copperfield, what's your thoughts on LaMelo Ball? I don't think we ever got your thoughts. Copperfield, you good? We'll get back with him. Shout out to everybody in the chat, too. I see my man G Code. Shout out Ben Style. Shout out Music Mindset. It says Zach and Zoe was on the bench earlier. Good. They're going to be just fine. I'm telling you right now, I don't believe anything that came out with reports of saying he going to be this, and that. I don't think Lonzo is going to be out like that as much as people is making the scene. I haven't even heard the Bulls report that was going on. I heard some guy on Twitter say that shit, and it's just, I needed to hear something more concrete. And the Bulls put out an injury report today, and they never mentioned that. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not sure. So I just held off. But nonetheless, man, we cooking up, man. It's about to go down. It's flight. All access, what's the deal?
Yes, sir. How you doing, brother?
Good. We cooking up, man. We having a hell of a game. Shout out to all the people that's coming through and rocking with Flight Sports TV. But we coming back from commercial break. The Hornets and pushed the lead to 10. You know, that's what I'm saying. I didn't anticipate this happening. The Hornets is just on another level.
Yeah, the Hornets is looking good out there. You see Kelly Oubre hit that last 3-pointer, and Boston just doesn't have an answer. Well, Jaylen Brown just hit a 3.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown. Yeah, 21. Yeah, Jaylen Brown got 20. It's not over. It was 98-91. Oh, my God. This dude Bridges is balling.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, Bridges.
Bridges
Make the
layup tonight. It's so crazy because, like I said, the Hornets were struggling early, and then it's like they didn't took over. They said Oubre trying to get some All-Star votes. I'm gonna say Al Horford tried to hit a 3 on him. Horford know damn well he wrong for that. He need to bring his ass to the paint. He wrong. He out there shooting threes.
Yeah, Lamelo secured the rebound. I'm actually watching on my iPad. Maybe I should watch it on the TV. It seems like my iPad is slower.
I'm on
nice block.
I'm on 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Where you at?
Where's this at, man? Let me get this right. I'm at 3 minutes 44 seconds.
Okay, we're good.
Where you at? Same thing.
I got Terry Rozier with the ball right now, crossing half court.
Yeah, I'm like a couple of seconds behind you.
Yeah, I got Kelly.
341. I got 341.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, that could have been a foul right there. Boston down 9 points with 3 minutes and 27 seconds left. Jason Tatum. Oh, that should have been a kick ball. They got away with oh my God, but Showtime. Bridges with the windmill. Sure, I knew that was coming. Oh man. Oh, and then Tatum got him right back. Timeout by Boston. They got to be careful. Even though Charlotte is looking good, that was a good timeout because the pace started shifting right then, and that was a hell of a timeout by Borrego. It's like you had to slow that down. You know, they're not trying to take no chances. Bridges always trying to go for the highlight dunk. Muggsy, Morning, Kemba, Larry, and then they got Lamelo Ball and Miles Bridges up there. Yeah, they show all of the Hornets legends. I put them up there. That's good. I'm cool with Melo. I need to see if Bridges is going to earn that status. I don't think Bridges is going to be there too long. Maybe I'm wrong. We got a commercial break in Charlotte. Yeah, they said that windmill was clean energy. Yeah, that windmill was crazy. That was Showtime right there. Dex, did you have any doubt that the Hornets was going to come out and win tonight?
Well, no, because like I said earlier, you know, they're like a poor man version of a Golden State, far as they whipping the ball around and different players having access to putting their ball in the bucket, and they touch the ball. So when you have a team like that, you don't know who to zero in on. I mean, of course you have your Gordons and you have your Terry Rozier, but Melo is always a wild card coming into any game that he participates in.
Right. Yeah, this dude Bridges is a beast. Scary Terry trying to go for the dagger. Oh, he missed it. Yeah, I like how they did something with the Bobcats and showed the flash of the Hornets. That was ill. Because they were the Bobcats. They need to have that jersey.
But the Bobcats?
They should have a throwback Bobcats jersey. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes they have jerseys with don't have the names of like the Bullets and things like that. They need to do the Charlotte Bobcats one day.
Right. And also shout out to Chicago Bulls. They up by 10.
Yeah.
And Cleveland don't seem like they have an answer for Chicago.
Yeah, listen, I'm not that firm of a believer in Cleveland like everybody else might be. You know, I'm not. 102-96, Charlotte. 2 minutes and 20 seconds in the fourth. It's money time.
Some I'm looking at DeMar DeRozan's stat, and I thought I saw in your chat that he was flirting with a triple double.
No, that wasn't. That was Melo.
Oh, that was Melo. Okay.
Melo flirting with a quadruple double. Shit. Melo out here doing it all down there. But it's 102.96. I'm giving credit to the the Hornets, because they could have easily laid down. Young teams would have laid down in these situations, but they battled back and fought. You got to give nothing but respect to this team.
Well, it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
It's not over.
Hornets up by 6. A lot of things could happen in 2 minutes. We saw what happened with the Chicago Bulls when they played Boston, how they was up, and then all of a sudden willed it the league.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm really impressed with the Bulls, the way they're playing tonight, though. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, listen, they couldn't afford another loss.
Yeah, they had to win this one.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Come on. Melo got 8 turnovers. He got 12 points, 9 assists, and I think he got either 7 or 8 rebounds, one or the other. But Melo had a lot of turnovers.
That's uncharacteristic for Melo to have 8 turnovers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He got 12, 9, and 9.
You know what it was? Melo just went a 3 too. Melo don't got no conscience. You know what it is? Melo be having maybe be having a bad game or off night, but it's like he don't let that shit, take him down like most players do. Most players, you miss a lot of shots, turn the ball over early, you get down big. And they lay down for the rest of the game. Oh, we'll wait till tomorrow. We'll wait for the next game.
That's what separates the greats from the ain'ts.
Yeah, they would have never battled back. They would have just let Boston run away with this thing, Oh, Ball with a hell of a pass to Terry. Yeah, scary Terry. He was working that 3. It was only a matter of time. He wanted that 3-pointer.
Jalen McDaniels having a pretty decent, solid game off the bench.
Yeah, the Hornets got this one. Melo got 25 points.
LaMelo?
Melo got 25?
No, he ain't got no 25.
Hold on.
He got like 15. 15,
no
9, and 9.
I'm tweaking. No 25. Who got the game 5? I think that's Bridges.
Yeah, maybe Bridges. Bridges got 22. And Terry Rozier got 22.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, well, no, Scary Terry probably got 25 now because he just hit that 3. That's who they said got the 25. I misheard him. I don't got the shit so loud because I'm trying to talk too. But yeah, it says Flight. You gotta talk about whether Borrego is a long-term solution for the Hornets. Oh, we definitely talked about that earlier. It says, can we say Tatum is and ain't not a great after this performance? What you think about that, Dex? What's your thoughts on Tatum? Eventually, he gonna have to come to the altar too, because you were the number 3 overall pick, and ever since Kyrie left, things ain't really, we could try to say all of this, but oh yeah, they ain't what it's gonna get there. Listen, Kyrie got that team to the promised land, So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Now, what's your thoughts on Tatum?
Well, as far as Tatum, he might not be the head guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got on to a hot start, and everybody sipped the Kool-Aid, and they struggling. And they put pieces around this guy.
He might not be the number 1. He might be a solid number 2.
Yeah, 2 or 3. He definitely a number 2. I ain't gonna lie. Look, somebody's struggling. The Hornets turning the ball over. See, this is young team. This is what young teams do. They're giving opportunities. Now they can't give up a 3 right here. A minute and 23 is a lot of time. You got Brown and Tatum out here. Horford want this 3. They 3-ball hunting right now. Schroeder with the 3. Cash. Schroeder just hit the 3. 108-102, Dex.
Yeah.
I think Borrego calling the timeout. It's not over. That's why I said this team got the pedigree. You gotta grind this game
look at
out.
That BBB. You see that BBB?
I seen that. Yeah. He had the BBB hoodie on. Schroeder just chucked that. He just threw it up. Should have just got. He just got that. Should have just checked that shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out G Code. Shout out Rap Guy Reloaded. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV.
Now listen, Flight. You heard me get my spiel on that, right?
Right.
So every time there's a game, you always notice, and they showing the people out in the audience with that BBB gear.
Yeah, I know. They actually went hunting them people down. Them cameramen got a job. That wouldn't have happened randomly.
That's right. Wasn't a coincidence. Wasn't accidental.
No. They don't just point cameras at you accidentally. They looked at you before they flashed it.
It's like when I was at the Clipper game, when I had my BBB jacket, they put that camera on me.
Well, when you was on the floor, they did on the floor when you was out there?
Yes. Yeah, they had me on the Jumbotron.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh. My brother called me. My brother said, "Boy, you on the Jumbotron." I mean, I didn't really look up at it because I
never went at the Jumbotron. I never got looked at, but I remember the camera was like around, and I could have been seen visually in it, but it's not nothing that I'm really running to the bank.
They did AB like that also at the Charlotte Hornet game. They put AB out there on that Jumbotron and on TV. Sure did. With his BBB. So I don't know what these people be talking about, man. I mean, a lot of people be looking retarded, but I guess that's neither here nor there.
There you go.
Yeah, Charlotte got this game. That's it. That's a wrap. Terry just hit another 3. Was that Terry? Yep. It's over with. This game is over with. Charlotte went into the TD Garden and stole the game. A much needed win for Charlotte. Can you hear my mic, Fight?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay.
We got Copper Phil. Yeah, this game is over. Stick a fork in them. 111-102. That's game. Yeah. Man, it was a hell of a game tonight, man. Yeah, pardon me. I said Lamelo Ball balled the hell out. He did his thing despite some adverse situations. They weathered this storm and won this game on the road. You understand? I think something going on with this team, man. Lamelo Ball, they got the right blend of veterans, young players. They got it all. You understand? So they're gonna be a force come playoff time. Force.
So
all
who would y'all add
to the Hornets? A big man. Either a big man or a solid 2. It's up to y'all. That's my opinion. I would place Tony.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
LaMelo was 1 rebound shy of a triple-double.
Yeah, and they're gonna try to help him. He probably won't be able to get it.
Did he have 20 plus?
Yeah. Okay. So he 1 rebound shy from a triple-double. they probably just told him
Melo
that.
had 1 block.
He's an all-star. He's gonna be an all-star reserve.
Scary Terry wanted to have a good game tonight in Boston.
He may end up being in the skills challenge.
Turnovers look ugly though.
Yeah, not the best. Scary Terry. Yeah, Terry had 28 points. Melo had 15. Bridges had 22. Gordon Hayward had 5. Kelly Oubre had 18. Then Gordon Hayward had a no-show.
Yeah, 35 million.
Yeah, I was talking. I mean, Juju was talking about Gordon Hayward too, telling him how horrible he was playing. He inconsistent, man.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that sucks about him. When he on, he on.
Yeah, it's over. The Boston. It's over. They might as well not even shoot it. See what? That's game.
I like that for sure. Like I'm one of those people who's like, I'm a Bulls fan. So anybody who's played for the Bulls, past, present, future, whatever, I root for their success wherever they go.
Who played for the Bulls that you rooting for?
No, this is about Charlotte, Jordan.
Yeah, shout out. Oh, yeah, Jordan. Yeah, shout out to the Hornets, man. LaMelo Ball came out of ball today. He was flirting with a triple-double all night long. He turned the ball over But I mean, listen, give credit where credit is due. LaMelo Ball finished with 15, 9 rebounds, 10 assists. You know, I believe he had like 9 turnovers, if I'm not mistaken. You know, that's very rare. He had 8 or 9 turnovers, one or the other.
That's why you
Scary
said
Terry came out. Pay homage to Scary Terry. Scary Terry had 28 points and a double-double. He put up 10 assists tonight with 4 rebounds. People give Scary Terry a whole lot of shit. Scary Terry is a problem. Shout out No Panic in here. He said Melo got 8 turnovers. He was flirting with a quadruple double. Yeah, you stupid. Yeah, I said that. I wanted to stop saying quadruple double when I see the turnovers. I seen a bunch of stat lines. I said, damn, this stat line is high. I looked up. I said, oh shit, that shit is the fucking that's the turnovers. Oh damn. You know, it's all good though. LaMelo Ball, at the end of the day, we all look at Melo as a finished product. The kid is still developing. This is his 2nd year in the season. He's gonna have moments like this. You know, I'm just saying.
5 more. Hey, do y'all think that if Melo would have gone the college route as opposed to
NCAA
going
champion.
overseas and playing with actual pros, he would be where he is now? Or did him?
I'm a Dex. You can answer that one.
Melo, it didn't matter what route Melo took. He was going to do what he's doing because Melo represented time. Melo represents that which has that paradigm that always changes like every so many years, and he just happened to be the person, you know what I'm saying, to house that frequency. That's all that is. So wherever route Melo went, he was going to be successful, whatever route, because he represented the idea who time has come. And when that happens, there's nothing you can do about it. You either get trounced by it or you ride the wave. And right now, the NBA just trying to set themselves up to ride that wave because it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
Those people in the NBA are not stupid. They're not billionaires for nothing. It's just that Melo was such a surprise. He was a surprise prize. If I can word it that way. And see, they don't want
good.
Hey,
they don't want the onslaught of the ball boys just yet.
Yeah, the ball boys just killing, man. Just point blank, period. You know, there's almost nothing that they could do about it. You understand? He said riveting. Yeah, Melo got that triple dub, yeah? Melo was cooking with that triple dub tonight. Well, no, he didn't get the triple dub. Did he get it?
No, he didn't get it.
No, hold on. What about that rebound at the end? He tried to catch it. But he couldn't get it. They tried to give him the rebound. Melo didn't get the triple double? I don't think he did.
No, Melo got the triple double.
He did?
Yeah, 15, 10, and 10.
He got that rebound at the end.
That's why Terry was just shot the ball.
Yeah, he got
you don't shoot the ball.
Nice game. That was a very nice game. I liked it. That.
Yeah, LaMelo was cooking. What's your thoughts on Melo, Uncle Vern? Because he cooked up. You seen the game, right?
Well, I didn't see the game play, but I heard it. I didn't get a chance to see it.
You seen what was going on. Yeah, tell us what's your thoughts on what you seen from Melo, because he struggled tonight, but he came out with a vengeance.
Yeah, you know, like a lot of times with the turnovers, flight, a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, Melo be overthrowing the ball to somebody that somebody just ain't ready for. A lot of times you get that somebody just ain't ready for it, you know what I'm saying? So that goes along with it. But I'm glad that he kept the tempo up. You understand me? By keeping the tempo up, he kept control of the game. That's what Zoe wants to do. That's what Zoe like doing. He like keeping that tempo going, so therefore he can be in control of the game at any time. So even if he playing bad, he's still playing good because he's making things happen on steals and everything else, rebounds and assists and all that other good stuff to go along with the game. Yeah, he's always adding on to it. Yeah, so do the same thing. Yeah, I like the way Melo playing flight. I like the way he's playing.
Melo was cooking, man. I like exactly what I'm saying too, man. Copper Phil, what's your thoughts, man, on this stat line?
I don't think Melo played terrible. I mean, you know, because he had 8 assists. But I mean, 15, 10, and 10. That's decent for what on the road in the TD Garden. I wouldn't say it terrible. Now we know he can play better, but I wouldn't list him as being playing a terrible game because eight turnovers, that's uncharacteristic of Melo, and we know that's not his DNA of how he played basketball. So we can give him a pass because they did win the game and he got a couple of nice rebounds towards the end as well. So I wouldn't say terrible, but it's always room for improvement.
Yeah, that's always wrong. It's always wrong. You're right. Go ahead, Uncle Vern.
I'll tell the Dexter, I agree with what he said. It's always room for improvement. Yep, improvement is add low to what's going on. We'll come down to the last part, so to the playoffs. That's where you want to be improved at. Yeah, I like the way they going now. Get all the jinx out.
And then this was a big win on the road too.
You can tell he had fun today. Even with the
you damn right. They all did.
Yeah, he didn't have no problem
Yeah,
turning.
like Jason Tatum shot 5 for 30. Is that right? Is that the actual statistics for him? 5 for 30?
Sound like a bad day, don't it?
Yeah, I gotta check that. I didn't know he shot that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Melo?
5 for 30. That's horrendous. That's supposed to put you on the bench.
Who shot 5 for 30?
That's what Slade said. Jason Tatum shot.
I
have to double check that stat.
Went out that bad. He ain't go out that bad.
Yeah, I had to double check that stat.
Okay, Jason Tatum. All right.
Yeah, Jason Tatum, he all right, man. He doing the best he can.
Well, they only use Jason Tatum just to down Lonzo.
The Bulls
Nobody cares
today.
about Jason Tatum like that.
What's going on with the Bulls score, Dax?
The Bulls 111 to 109.
Yeah, they
2 minutes left.
111 to 109.
Yes, they're up by 9. No, 111 to 102. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm about to say, whoa.
They're up by 9. The Bulls up by 9. They might have this one in the bag.
What channel is it on?
And this is a nice win for the Bulls, to be honest with you, because Cleveland is fully healthy. Jason Tatum shot 26%, 5 for 19. That's horrendous. That's god awful.
Facts.
26%.
Yeah, that was a bad night. He's gonna drop on that All-Star vote.
No, I don't think so. I think he's cemented. Yeah, Jason Tatum, he's cemented. He's not gonna drop. It just listen. Al Horford, he had a double-double. Jason Tatum was 12, 6, and 3. We know Jason Tatum is a much better player than what he demonstrated tonight. Dennis Schroeder, 24, 7, and 5. That's a solid game by him. 56% from the field. Yeah, he really stepped up. And listen, this guy shot 62% from 3-point line. 5 for 8. Ain't that what the Lakers need? Jaylen Brown, 21, 6, and 6. So he had a nice solid game for a shooting guard. I think sometimes we get spoiled with Jason Tatum putting up these monster numbers.
I don't know why.
So it was a slew of basketball tonight, and it's still games going on. Clippers, Denver, Pistons, Kings, and then later you have Pacers, Lakers. Yeah, it was a slew of basketball games on tonight. Wednesday night basketball.
This
The
Bulls
Bucks
game
smacked the Grizzlies.
Yeah, this Bulls game almost over with.
Did you know that, Flight? The Bucks just smacked the Grizzlies tonight. Ja Morant 29 points and 12 assists. That's a phenomenal game for him. 29 and 12. He actually outplayed Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I can't say he outplayed him. I take that back. Because Giannis is 25, 13, and 7. So I can't say Ja outplayed. But yeah, Ja's acting a fool right now.
What John do?
No, they losing right now.
They'll be high.
The Bucks are losing. I mean, not the Bucks. I mean, the Grizzlies. I must be tired because I don't know what's wrong with my mind. The Bucks are winning 112-99, so they up by 13. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Luka is handling his own against the Raptors. Luka got 30 points already, and it's still in the third quarter. Luka got 30 and 10, so he's having an outstanding game right now.
That's crazy.
The Rockets are hanging close with the Jazz at halftime. They only down by 5. You got Eric Gordon with 10, but you got Bojan Bogdanovic. He got 17 at halftime, so with five rebounds. So he's doing good. Rudy Gobert got 4 assists. So
Copper Phil, you in the building?
Joel Embiid hit his season high, his career high actually, 50 points. Mo Bamba had 32 points. Yeah, Joel Embiid had 50 point, 12 rebounds. He had a double-double, a 50-point double-double.
Oh, yeah.
They offered Ben Simmons to the Sacramento Kings.
For who?
I mean, excuse me. They didn't offer Ben Simmons. Let me take that back. Let me restate what I just said. The Sacramento Kings proposed a trade for Ben Simmons.
And they rejected it. They probably want Fox.
I got that information.
They're trying to get it. Go ahead.
Yeah, that information came from Dave James. I was looking at his report on that situation, and Dave James humbly called Daryl Morley a clown. So I guess superstar Dave James would have pulled the trigger on that one.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's crazy.
Well,
shout out Dave James. I don't know what you were dead.
Okay, the Bulls won flight 111 to 102.
Good. Shout out to the Bulls.
Mo Bamba had 32 points. Recap Repo. Mo Bamba had 32 points.
Lonzo got 15 points, 2 rebounds. Oh, that's the Melo. Oh, that's Charlie. My fault. My bad. Man, oh, man.
Ain't no Lonzo out there. Ain't no Lonzo sight.
No,
yeah, you in a different dimension if you saw Lonzo.
They said Lonzo was on the bench.
The Bulls have increased their lead to 13.
Okay.
117 to 104.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
DeMar DeRozan with 30 points.
Yeah, I see it now.
Vucevic with 12. And Ayo Dosunmu has 8 assists. Darius Garland has 12 assists. Lauri Markkanen has 28 points. And Jared Allen has 10 rebounds. So they toughen it out over there. Kobe White, 4 steals. Wow. Kobe White, 4 steals. Was that his defense or was it just reckless ball handling by the Cleveland Cavaliers? Okay. And DeMar DeRozan got 2 blocks.
Another shut down artist, huh?
DeMar DeRozan got his career high in blocks, 2 blocks.
Shout out to the Bulls. They did a great job.
Caruso back. Yeah, Caruso's back.
That's good, ain't it?
Yeah, Caruso played 23 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So far. 9 points, three rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he's not really shooting well.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan, he acting a fool, man.
Yeah, for first game back.
Can you believe
What
DeMar
DeRozan
DeRozan
finished
has
with?
2
Say it
blocks?
again. Objection.
What
Yeah.
do you want me to say again?
Yeah. I believe that. What was his
did you
score?
want me
What
to
was his points and assists and rebounds?
Who?
Points, assists, and rebounds.
For who?
For DeRozan.
DeRozan got 30 points, 2 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. He only got 2 rebounds, huh?
Yeah. He's shooting 58% from the field. That's good.
Okay. What's Zach do?
Zach not playing. He's a DNP.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yes, right. He better go out. Okay, my fault. My bad.
Yeah, this is the starting lineup. Ayo DeSumo, Kobe White, Nikola Vucic, DeMar DeRozan, and Alfonso McKinney. That's the starting 5 for the Bulls.
Okay.
And the Bulls win 117 to 104.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So,
you said
your boy come up flight, because your boy took the Bulls on the money line.
Who was that? Oh, okay.
The flight people.
All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, do be coming on the battle all the time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, do. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, this is I think this is kind of a disappointing performance by Cleveland, because I believe Cleveland thought they could come in to the United Center and steal a win from the Bulls, because the Bulls are playing with their backups. They only have 2 starters and everybody else is backup. And Cleveland was unable to seal the deal. And I can tell you this right now, on that money line, somebody told me that Cleveland was +2 something. I thought that was an error. And I'm quite sure the majority of those who parlayed anything had the Cleveland Cavaliers a part of their parlay. And that just destroyed their ticket. And the Bulls just beat Boston. Boston just beat the Bulls. And I'm quite sure Boston was a part of the money line in parlays. And the Hornets came in to smack Boston right upside the head on the road. So Hornet came in as a road dog, and their money line probably looking real sweet right now.
Yo.
Hello?
And the Wizards, the Wizard had covered their spread as well, because this final score was Brooklyn Nets 119, Washington Wizards 118. And we know Washington Wizards came in as a home dog. And they've been doing pretty good as home dogs on the ATS. And ATS means against the spread. So Washington was a nice win on ATS against the spread. And what was that other one I noticed? Wow. The Grizzlies have came back. It's 118-111. The Milwaukee Bucks is up by 7 with 1 minute and 55 seconds left. Ja Morant 31 points and 14 assists. So Ja Morant got 31, 14. Giannis 29, 14, and 7 with 2 steals. So Giannis is doing everything tonight.
This man got 14 assists. That's crazy.
Yeah. And normally Ja Morant don't have high assists like this. So somebody must have gotten his ear and said, Ja, you got action right now. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody else is falling apart. And the only person that's surging is you and Lamelo Ball. So you need to go ahead and just go all out.
Yes, sir.
Now, we know Ja Morant's a little guy. We hope his body can hold up because he get injured basically every year. He is he's playing out of this world, Ja Morant. You got to give that young man his kudos. And Ja Morant, he's not really a tall guy. I seen him in person. He's not tall at all. He just have a lot of hair.
Hey man, but what's going on with this Bulls game?
Yeah, what do you feel like?
Bulls won.
Yeah, I know. What y'all think about that?
Well, we highlighted some. Go ahead, Triple B.
Yeah, I think DeRozan had an epiphany because in that fourth quarter he almost blew the lead. And I thought for sure he had like 3 or 4 ISO shots where he missed. Right after they was doing real good, they was moving the ball around. In that fourth quarter, after he came back in, I said, okay, this man about to blow the lead. But you know what? He came down there and he passed the ball. I was like, wow. I wasn't, you know what I mean? I thought for sure he was about to go into that fourth quarter and just start, you know what I'm saying, you know how DeRozan do. But he passed the ball, man. I think this man had an epiphany, man. He just started passing the rock and stacking some assists up. So it's good to see that if he actually analyzed what was going on and say, listen, my shot ain't falling. I don't got to do all this by myself. I got a team out here. I think if that's the case, man, that's wonderful, good for DeRozan. I hope he continues to have that type of mindset as far as passing out of the double team and opening up the court for his teammates rather than only for himself to get when he does that, his shots are contested, but when he uses his gravity on the court, he makes his teammates' job easier by getting them easy buckets. So that was good to see tonight. Alex Caruso, man, came out and showed why he is, you know what I mean, the bald mamba. I don't care if he didn't have a lot of points tonight. The man was out there bringing a whole bunch of energy that the Bulls actually needed. The Bulls needed this win bad. They needed this win real bad. So it's good to see that Alex Caruso's back, man. Like the dude is a defensive monster. Once him and Lonzo how long is Lonzo gonna be out for, man?
It's undetermined.
Man, Lonzo got to get this thing. He got to get this thing fixed. He been dealing with that knee for, I think, the past 2 seasons, man. Remember, remember it was the same thing last year with the Pelicans, wasn't it?
Well, I really, you know what? They haven't really gave out too much information on Lonzo for some reason.
I know last year he had a knee contusion, bone contusion in his knee. That's why
But a knee contusion is not what a knee contusion is like somebody just bumped his knee, like he would knee to knee with somebody.
Right,
and
right.
His bones might be a little fragile.
Right, he probably bruised his bone or whatever, but I need to see how long they're talking about, man, because this man, he can't. If he got to be down for longer than 3 weeks, man, it's not good, man. It's not good at all. And it's not good for him.
Lonzo coming back from that. Lonzo
Huh?
coming back with Zach LaVine. Come back.
Man, I hope so, man, because
Believe that.
the haters gonna hate. And, man,
Well, you can't wait. You can't worry about what the haters say. I mean, they gon' he can't. Lonzo can't win for losing with them, so I
And
wouldn't
I
worry
see it
about
for
that.
happening anyway.
So you saying all
Get
of a
some
sudden the
reps
haters
and
is
get
just gonna
healed.
listen? You saying all of a sudden the haters are just gonna disregard everything that's been happening because they
no.
won because they
I'm
won
just
tonight
no.
that seals the deal to get Lonzo traded to the Orlando Magic?
No, man, Lonzo ain't getting traded. What you
Of
mean?
course not. That's what I'm saying. That's what the haters. That's how they talk.
Man, the haters just. I said, yeah, the haters gonna hate. Them dudes. I see Sky in there talking about, what I mean, Lonzo gonna be in the bench or something like that on the trade block. I'm like, come on, man, y'all calm down. It is funny. It is funny that what I mean, Caruso. I'm not taking nothing against Caruso. Caruso had an awesome game, but it's funny how Caruso can come back in and drop low points, but give you effort defensively. And people are like, oh yeah, he need to be starting over Lonzo. But Lonzo,
Anybody that does good as a guard on Chicago is going to start over Lonzo. Even if you Troy Brown Jr., Matt Thomas,
man, but that
that's all they wait
narrative is
for.
so. That narrative right
Malcolm
there
Hill.
is so. I'm so tired of hearing that narrative. It just follows this dude around, like people that are playing. Not like I said, I'm not taking anything away from these guards that are going out there giving effort. You know what I mean, to get the win. I'm not taking anything away from them. But if these dudes in a nutshell are not playing up to what the coach is asking Lonzo to do. You know what I'm saying? Lonzo's out there have the lead, facilitating, putting points on the board. You know what I'm saying? Playing defense. This man has to actually be a starter. These people come off the bench in crunch time, and their assignments, whatever they're given, is not up to what they're asking Lonzo to do. Now, what is, yes, it is the next man up. But come on, man, we got to put some logical thinking behind this thing. All because somebody come up and having a good game, they'll automatically make them, oh, now they're supposed to be starting. No, if that was the case, they would have been starting already.
I mean, listen, the haters don't work off of common sense. They work off illogic, and that's why they're easy to get cooked if you do your research and spit facts at them, because they're just an emotional wreck. But hey, that's them. So that's what they do. But 2022 Triple B is a year of celebration. We're celebrating.
Yeah.
We coming out here. We looking at all the players.
And believe me, you Triple B, Lonzo ain't gonna be sitting on nobody's bench, brother. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man, but
Back to you, Dex. I'm sorry.
it was good to see them dudes going to actually playing. They look like they had energy tonight, man, and that was good to see, man. It was good to see. I was a little bit worried coming into the second half, and then DeRozan hit that big shot to end the third, I think it was, and I'm like, okay, that put a little more fire into the game. And then when the fourth came in, they started getting some good runs, man. So that was, like I said, it was good to see. Hopefully the Bulls, you know what I mean, see red, Bulls Nation. Hopefully they can continue to carry this on, man, and stack up a couple more wins before Levine and them come back. And then when Levine and Javante Green and them come back, they can just start rolling again, because they dropped down to the second seed. Hopefully they can get back up there to the first seed, man. Not that, you know what I mean, as long as they're top five, that's all I'm worried about. But
Top four. No, they need to be top four.
Okay, top four. Why you say top four though?
Because that secure a home playoff.
A home playoff spot? Is that what you said?
No, yeah, a home playoff series, yes.
Oh, okay.
So as long as they top four, they should be cool for the first round. But hey, listen, nobody expecting them to go too far. So let's not become Dallas Cowboy fans and New York Knicks fans and New York Giant fans. You know what I mean?
Right. No,
man. What's going on? What Sky's in here talking? What Sky's in here saying?
Man, I've been ignoring Sky, man. He
Well,
been
these
saying
these
some.
dudes in here, I'm hearing. I ain't gonna lie, because I just was covering a little bit of that Lamelo game on another live. They coming in my chat talking my IO is making Lonzo expendable and all that. You don't think I? Where the hell has proved me wrong? I need prove me wrong to the report to the altar. We need to talk.
That's what I was just talking about, man.
Oh, he was
These
in
people.
there. I need prove me wrong at the altar. We're gonna have a conversation. It's
Yeah,
flight sports.
like I said, anytime these guards start playing, giving effort on the court, I mean, it's wonderful to see. But these people,
Now, IO play well. Shout out to the Chicago Bulls. Shout out to C Red Nation. We are rooting for the Bulls. We do not want the Bulls to win. We just want to make sure when they get to the playoffs, we're fully prepared to succeed, which I believe that they will be when the season comes to the playoffs. We believe in the Bulls. Don't ever let nobody tell you any different. It's flight sports.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I always got that balling, man. It's wonderful to see, especially this dude come off the bench and coming up like I said, the next man up is wonderful to see. But what I don't like, and it be non-Bulls fans and of course non-Lonzo fans always trying to come up with these narratives to seemingly splinter the unity that the Bulls have on their team. And when you really think about what these guys are saying, it's not even relevant to what's going on.
Word. It should only be making sense. I can see if it made a little bit of sense. You know, T.
Yeah, it don't make no sense.
They don't make no sense. If they made a little sense, we can run with something. You know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Come on, they gotta give us something. Give us some substance. Come on now. Come on.
Yeah, that stuff don't make no sense.
Come on.
Just talking. But yeah, Kobe, man. Kobe been stepping up.
Shout out Kobe.
He been doing this thing.
Yeah, Kobe,
I just want to see how it's going to be when the whole team is back full healthy. I'm interested in knowing how, like, who's going to stay in the rotation because there's a lot of dudes playing good right now, and I still want to get Bradley out of there, man. Tony Bradley, in my opinion, do not need to be on that team, man. This dude is he ain't that guy. He not that guy. To be backing up Vooch, you're gonna need somebody that's more defensively sound and more of a dominance on the court to kind of balance out what Vooch brings offensively. You know what I'm saying? And Tony Bradley, he ain't it.
It's a final in Milwaukee, 126 to 114. Milwaukee Bucks takes down the Memphis Grizzlies. Ja Morant, 33 points, 14 assists. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 33 points, 15 rebounds. So it was basically David versus Goliath. And this time Goliath won. But shout out to Ja Morant for his exciting play and allowing the viewers to get a show and keeping the eyes of the viewers on his stupendous play. So Ja Morant is something that we really need to be focused on and watching out for. It's unfortunate that his high school teammate in AAU, Zion Williamson, is not showcasing this year. I don't even think he's going to be back this year. Maybe when Zion Williamson come back to the NBA, he'll probably be in a Knicks uniform.
Man,
yeah,
I'm telling you
right
so
now.
Too.
He gonna look good in that orange and blue. Madison Square Garden.
It's gonna be. Listen, when Zion Williamson step back on the court, bro, it's gonna be under some big lights. I'm telling you that right now, because Nike now about to take this dude over there. Listen, they got this man. You know what I'm saying? He about to come out looking like the $1 Million Man. I'm trying to tell y'all right now. They probably got this man in the gym, getting all types of shape.
Yeah, Zion is definitely Nick bound. Shout out G Code. You know what it is. And when I see Zion,
Could you imagine 3 Dukes
We need
on the
something. We
same
need
team
something.
be in New York? Cam Reddish, R.J. Barrett, and Zion Williamson. The reunion of the triple threat. That'll be crazy, yo.
That would be crazy. And Tibbs is not gonna do nothing stupid like the Pelicans did and try to have this man running point. Tibbs gonna use this man in the right way. The Pelicans completely fumbled the ball with Zion Williams, and it's so sad. It's so sad to see them do something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? New York is salivating right now. The longer Zion stays out, the easier it is for his PR team to push him to New York. And the Pelicans might not fight back as hard. And that's all they want from Zion. They want to keep him squeaky clean, but they want him in a big market. So if Brandon Ingram is who he say he is, is Devontae Graham who he say he is, is Herb Jones who he say he is, and is Valanciunas who he say he is, Josh Hart, and so on. If that's the case, then it should be a seamless transition for Zion to escape from New Orleans and land in Manhattan, in one of them plush high-rises, penthouses. Something very extraordinary that only a few get a chance to see in a lifetime. So we'll see if Zion become a New York Knick.
Yeah, man. Sky in the chat just trolling, bro. Just trolling. Sky, man, you a whole troll, man. Like under the bridge, you know what I'm saying? All this Zotalk, bro. Like, you sound silly. You talking about come on the panel, man. Don't stay over there, cause you sound silly, man. Talking about Lonzo has no impact on the Bulls. I need to hear your reasoning behind what you're saying. But if you don't have no factual information, don't even come up here, man, because you don't get just smoke.
And it's so funny that Lonzo not even playing tonight. So I mean,
right?
Lonzo really living sky head rent free.
Rent free. The dude didn't even play tonight. How we trolling saying Zion leaving? Man, you don't even want Zion to be in New Orleans no more, man. So what you talking about? You done said it yourself that you don't want Zion out there. Now because we said it, we trolling? Come on, man. Everybody knows Zion not staying there no more. There ain't no secret. Zion is out of there, bro. On the next thing smoking, he gone.
Scott just said he didn't want to
Triple B. All these things they don't want that PR hit like the Anthony Davis Scott received. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you,
they just want Zion to leave and still be loved.
Dex, I'm telling you right now, Zion is out of there, and then the next thing to leave out of there is a whole team gonna be up in Seattle somewhere. It's gonna be Seattle Pelicans or something like that. New Orleans gonna
that'd be crazy.
Man, listen. That team is out of there. If Zion leaves that team, which we all know he is, that team is going to be leaving Louisiana.
That'd be crazy. But look, we know that Gail Benson is really not a basketball fan. Mr. Benson was more basketball than Gail Benson, and he just wanted to expand sports beyond the New Orleans Saints, the LSU Tigers, the University of Xavier, and things of that nature, and give the New Orleans people a franchise that they can call their own, so they don't have to be scattered amongst the NBA landscape cheering for different people. So we appreciate Mr. Benson for that. But at the same time, I just don't believe that Miss Gail Benson is really that much into basketball like that. So that's why the NBA was basically forced to intervene in New Orleans for them to have a separate training unit because she was putting the football training unit on the basketball.
What?
And a lot of players were like, "Oh man, this is too rigorous," and they was complaining to the union, the players' union, about that. Yeah, it was a big thing about that. Sky won't tell you about it. He might even know about it. He really don't know that much about the New Orleans Pelicans. He don't know that much about it. But yeah, that was a big controversy at one time that they made her separate the two when it came to training, because you can't train a basketball player to be a football player. You know what I'm saying? It's a different type of contact sport.
Yeah.
The player union had to step in there and bring in a new set of trainers.
Yeah, they got to go ahead and get rid of New Orleans. New Orleans don't need no team, man.
Oh my God, here comes Sky.
Well, come over
Y'all crazy, man. How the team leaving?
Man, you know that team out of there, man.
How the team
Shout out to A1.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all just be pushing the narrative and don't be knowing what's going on.
Man, listen,
they
man.
don't. Gail Benson don't pay nothing
we don't
on
care.
Building.
Listen, we don't care what Gail Benson talking about.
She don't pay nothing on the building.
Okay, why you saying that for?
What I'm saying, how the team gonna leave? Everything profit for her.
Everything gonna be profit for her when?
When Zion leave? Winning.
Bro, when Zion leave, bro, listen, right now with BI there, y'all barely filling up the stadium. When Zion leave, what you think? What money? What revenue she gonna see coming in? And they ain't even filling the stadium up.
She's gonna always get revenue because she don't lease the building,
bro. But she still gotta pay the bills up in there, right?
For her.
She gotta pay the light bill up in there, right?
She got incentives, dog. No,
bro, man, listen, man.
Wasn't the Raiders under the same situation when they was in LA? The LA Raiders wasn't paying for the Coliseum, and they still left.
Y'all just pushing the narrative. All she paying is the players,
bro. You play, but where the revenue coming in? That's what I'm trying to ask you that question.
Man,
you're not even answering that.
Jerseys, it might not be big as
Triple Los Angeles. After Zion leave, bro, listen. After Zion leave, man.
Sweaters, they buy.
Oh my goodness.
Pelican Scott, Triple B.
Yo,
what I will say about it though,
they sell tickets.
The Pelicans, they don't really care.
Man,
it's like at the end of the day, they still a football team, right? Don't they own the Saints too?
Pushing the narrative.
Yeah, they own the Saints.
That's their money bag. They cash cow.
They good on money wise, bro. The Saints cover the trash ass Pelicans.
But now, how long? Well, listen, how long you think Gail Benson gonna do that? Where no, I mean they not filling that stadium up.
So what you mean? How long? She already said
they do the same shit. But look, y'all been doing the same thing for 20 years.
Huh?
No, the Pelicans, they've been doing the same shit for 20 years. Y'all get a top draft pick, y'all ride them for like 6, 7, 8 years. Then y'all let them go. Then y'all get a new one.
Bro.
Like y'all gotta remember they had Chris Paul. Chris Paul left. They went and got Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis gets a trade.
Why Chris Paul left?
Because the organization is trash.
Chris Paul left because at that time the NBA was running the team.
Yep.
That's why he left. We didn't even have an owner. Next.
I'm not surprised.
Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis left. He stayed 7 years before he left.
But that's but Scott, that's my point. Y'all can hold franchise players for like 6, 7, 8 years. After Zion, y'all gonna get a new one.
They wasn't
that's
winning.
The past, man. Bro. They not
getting old. For leaving. Everybody leave.
Man, listen, bro.
How many draft picks y'all got, Scott?
Huh?
How many draft picks y'all got?
When? This year?
No, just in general. Y'all got draft picks for the future, right? I know y'all got a ton of draft picks from the AD trade. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. I'm saying, like, even if y'all lose a star player, for some reason, the Pelicans always get one.
That's what
Like,
they
y'all
drafted.
gonna draft
Kyrie
another
Lewis.
top player. Like,
Exactly. It ain't
that,
just us, though. All of
yeah,
them
no,
do.
yeah, no, that's just how the NBA is run. If you got a good
That's
team,
what I'm
you
trying
got a
to tell
small
Man,
you.
market trash
y'all
team,
dudes
y'all
is
just
something
gonna
else,
draft
man.
someone else, bro.
Y'all dudes don't know. Y'all dudes don't even know the problem out there. Listen,
No,
when
I
you
do
when
know
you
the problem. They
no,
don't
I ain't
care
talking
about
about
winning.
you. I'm talking about Sky, man. Like if you try to find a problem, bro, like you know what I mean. I do electrical. You know what I'm saying? And if I blow a fuse in a circuit,
This what I'm
hold
saying.
on,
This is a
man, hold on,
narrative.
bro,
That's
hold
why I
on.
be
I
getting
gotta
on
break this.
y'all
I gotta
here.
break
Wait,
this down
let
for
her
you right
finish.
quick.
I want to hear it. Go ahead, Triple
No,
B.
hold on.
That's
If I
narrative
blow
you
a
got.
fuse in a circuit, bro, right? I'm gonna try to find out why the fuse blew. But that's not the way y'all. That's not the way Sky thinks. Sky just gonna go and put another fuse in there, and then keep blowing the fuse and keep putting fuses in there. Y'all keep getting these first round picks, and y'all not
How
fixing the
many first round picks
organization.
we got?
I mean,
I
but
want to
that's
see if you
every
know.
trash
Hold on,
organization,
hold
though.
on. How
That's
many
how the
first
NBA
round
is
picks we
run.
got? Because I
It's
know
not
you just
everyone.
talked.
The
How many
Pelicans, bro, is
first round
trash.
first draft
Now, I
picks we
could name
got?
a couple who do the
Hold
same
on,
shit.
hold on. Answer this question for me. How many first rounds we picked where we picked overall one?
Man, I don't know. I don't
I
care.
wouldn't say a
Two.
lot. I
Two.
wouldn't say a lot. I know that.
No, two. Anthony
All right.
Davis and Zion Williams, the two
But
biggest
I'm going
ones.
off
That's
the
the ones
premise.
we
I'm going
got.
off the premise that
Two.
he just said that y'all
We
got
got two.
draft picks,
We
bro,
got two.
and you
You
about to
you
get another
forgot you
one.
forgot
You about to
Cleveland
get
had it
another one
about
because
3
y'all
years in a
about
row.
to hit the bottom of the list to this
Man, listen to what
season.
I'm saying. No, it didn't. We wasn't even on the bottom of the list when we got Zion. The Knicks was. That's why they thought he was gonna get him. They was gonna get him.
Why
What are
you
you
got to throw
talking
that
about?
out there? Damn. Why? Don't do that, Scott.
It's the
Just go.
truth. It's the truth. He know. It's just our ball came out. He know.
Hey, but I don't know. Bad organizations. That's the thing, though. You could
So
tell. Like they'll
no, the
draft
only point
somebody,
I'm getting
ride
at
them for
is y'all
6
talking
years, and
about
then
y'all
that's it.
pushing narratives that y'all don't know
Hey
nothing
man,
about. So
y'all
if we
supposed to
bad, the
be in
Knicks bad,
Seattle
right?
all. Listen, y'all gonna be in
No.
Seattle,
If
bro.
we bad, the Knicks bad, right?
Hey man, you don't stick with them though. If they move to
No.
Seattle, that's your
No.
team
You
though,
ain't
right?
listening to what I'm saying. If we bad, the Knicks bad, right? If the
I
Knicks
don't got a
bad, then
problem with that.
Cleveland
Knicks is
bad.
not my team. Well, this is what I'm trying.
Who your
I'm
team
trying to
is?
ask you a question
Who
though.
your team
Are
is?
you gonna stick with the Seattle Pelicans, man? You
Man, I
Yo, that don't
already
even
know they
sound
not
right.
going to
What
Seattle.
are the colors going to be?
You cracking
That's what I
That don't
want to
even
know.
jokes.
sound
What their
right.
jerseys going to look like?
They got to change the name, bro. Like they can't be Pelicans no more.
you gonna stick
Like,
with the Seattle?
Check this out. I'm gonna tell y'all don't know no history. You know why? You know why they just came up with the Pelicans name?
why?
What'd you say?
Go ahead.
That's how I know y'all don't watch it. You know why they came up with the Pelicans name?
Why? I'm listening.
That was Tom Benson baseball team. But you know what they tried to do before they even gave him that name?
What?
They tried to get the Utah Jazz. They didn't want to sell it back because that's really our name. Y'all know that, right?
With the
Y'all
Yeah,
Jazz?
New
like
Orleans
pay attention.
Jazz.
That's Mardi Gras
Yeah.
colors, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm telling you.
No, I'm
Yeah, New
listening.
Orleans
I'm
Jazz.
listening.
Pete Maravich. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
He know that. They didn't want to sell a name back. So they just went with the state bird. That's the state bird.
So y'all try to change our name to make it seem like y'all wasn't the
You
same
forgot. The
organization?
only reason Charlotte got the Hornets back because we sold the Hornets
Y'all gonna be the
It's Charlotte, the
Seattle.
Charlotte
and try to get
Bobcats.
our Utah
You'll be
name back, but they didn't want to sell it.
the Seattle Rain Clouds.
Who your team is?
The New
Who
Orleans
your team
Turtle
is?
Shells.
Who his team is?
Oh
be
my god!
the
I think
Seattle
Triple B,
Rain
you a Laker
Clouds,
fan,
man.
right?
Nah, man, I'm rocking with the Bulls right now, man.
Oh,
I
I
don't got no
ain't
team like
nobody
that.
who lines
And
on,
let me give you. See,
He
let me give you.
Big puller.
All right. Well, if you want to think that, but let me give you the thought process
Make him
because
say,
my cousin. See, ever since I've been in sports, bro, I've always followed players because my cousin
Man,
is the late great Steve.
So you
Hold
with all
on,
32
bro. Let me
teams.
finish what I'm saying before you
You
just
with all
rudely
32
chime in.
teams. Just say that. You with all 32
My
teams.
late. Can you let me speak, please? My late cousin is the late great Steve McNair. So when
Oh wow.
when he was playing, I was following him. You know what I mean? Acorns and the Titans. But when he stopped, when he died, sadly, you know what I mean, I didn't have no team no more. So I never followed a team. I used to follow the Boston Celtics back when they had Pierce and KG and those dudes.
Big three.
Yeah, the big three.
like the late 2000s. All right, I'm following
Right.
you.
Know what I'm saying? And then they had to rebuild and they got Tatum in there. But right
The,
now, the player I like is Lonzo. So I follow Lonzo. Okay, Sky? Is that okay with you?
That mean you was a Pelican fan last year.
Yep. Yes, I was a Pelican fan last year.
Me too. I was a Pelican
I
fan.
didn't want to talk to you.
That's fine.
I was a Pelican fan as well, though, Sky.
Sky, what you gonna do? Hey, Sky, what you gonna do though? When they move to Seattle, the Seattle.
Hey, yo, shout out to Athletic One in the chat.
Oh, you played with him? Hey, man, that dude was a beast, right? Hey, come up on the panel, man. This dude, Steve McNair, bro. If y'all want to see this dude, because everybody knew about the NFL, but if you go watch this dude in Alcorn State, bro, go watch his highlights in Alcorn State. I mean, this dude was a beast, man.
When it comes to football, all I watch is high school, college. I don't watch the NFL. That's rigged.
So you like LSU then?
Nah, I don't like LSU.
What?
I don't like them.
Who do you like, Grambling?
No.
Southern?
I don't like LSU. I just watch all the teams for that.
Oh, okay.
I look at talent with that. I don't watch it. I'm more into high school.
So you're not really a Saint fan, man. I'm telling you, I got people up in
I told you
Shreveport.
I been gave up on the Saints when they hit us with the no pass interference. You don't remember when I told you that?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that shit rigged, man.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
got
mess
people
up on
in
the call like
Bullshare.
that. Yeah, you
What's
don't
that?
mess up on the call like that and don't fix it. Nah, this shit rigged.
But Sky, though. Sky, I just want to know if you're going to be rocking with the Pelicans when they move to Seattle.
I told you already. I've been told you, man. Since I first came on the panel, man, that's who I'm rocking with. You don't like it? See, you're a follower, not a leader.
Oh, my God. Here we go with the philosophy.
Right, you gonna be follow.
Sky just had to take a shot out there.
Sky, but you're gonna
had to take a shot.
You're gonna follow them to Seattle though. What you mean?
Nah, that's when I'm gonna stop. When New Orleans come off it, I'm gonna start watching them.
Okay, so you're gonna be watching the New Orleans nothing then.
Huh? So you're gonna be a Bulls fan. Watch.
No, you're gonna fall off sports altogether. What you gonna do?
See,
it's okay to be a Brandon Ingram fan, Scott. It's okay.
Huh?
You can follow him around. He's not gonna be on the Pelicans that long, anyways.
Saying Brandon Ingram, you don't get where I'm coming from, man. If you ain't with us, dog, I'm not following. I don't do what y'all do.
So what? So I mean, bro, they gonna get shipped up out of there, man. You're not gonna follow your boy Herb Jones to Seattle. You're not gonna follow your boy Herb Jones to Seattle.
Oh yeah, you might follow Herb Jones.
Yeah, no, I ain't following him. if the team leave, I leave. That's what I'm trying to get you. But I know the team ain't going nowhere. That's why I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
you got a college football team you could watch or something, Scott?
I told you I watch all of them.
You don't like
LSU Tigers
when it come to college football.
Southern.
Well,
I watch Southern. I watch
Grambling. How you not down with LSU?
What about Xavier? What about Xavier basketball?
I don't watch that. They small market. They don't even come on.
Man, the whole Louisiana small market. What you talking about?
Nah, not LSU.
Joe, not LSU. They're powerhouse.
They're powerhouse. That's weird though that you don't rock with them.
Not
you
the Saints neither. Saints not no small market neither.
You rock with Jackson State?
Who?
Jackson State.
Why would I rock with Jackson State?
I mean, right down next to you. What you mean?
No, they ain't. We got Southern and we got Grambling. Why would I rock with them though?
Right.
Nah, man.
Hey, listen, Sky.
See, that's why I'm saying you don't know nothing. You just follow certain teams.
Nah, I'm asking you a question.
I was in Hammond, right?
I asked you that because I'm from Mississippi. That's why I asked you that.
Who I know. Well, you should be following them.
No, I don't follow them. I don't follow college football like that.
And listen, Sky.
That's the best
I was in Hammond.
Gonna get, though.
Sky, you know where Hammond is, right?
Yeah,
talking about Indiana,
right by Baton Rouge.
No. Hammond.
Okay. I'm thinking about near
Who's
Chicago.
there?
My bad. All right.
Oh yeah, I know about that Hammond too. Yeah, I know
Okay,
Hammond,
okay.
Indiana. Yeah, over there by Benton Harbor. What's that other place on Benton? Is that Benton Harbor or something like that?
I think it is. I'm not sure. I only been like
Yeah,
Man,
once.
listen,
yeah, on the outskirts, over there by Gary.
Dex has been everywhere. Don't. There's no
I'm
place.
telling you, I had a
There's
sandwich
no
in every
place that
state
Dex don't
in the
know.
union.
Hey, that's a good thing, Dex. Go ahead though. We listening.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I was I was driving and I didn't realize that LSU and Alabama was that big
Yeah.
because they had a game at LSU and I was on the freeway like was that the 12? I think that's the 12 in Hammond. And because I know a chick over in Hammond, right?
Yeah.
So that freeway was like so crowded. It was like almost a 3-hour drive just to get out back into like the Baton Rouge area.
You got to understand when you talk about LSU, they recruit mostly in the state, so that's from all over the state. So traffic gonna come from all over the state. They kids play for it, so they go mostly within the state.
And it was bumper to
Like
bumper.
that dude Chase, the one who play right now with his name Chase, Jamal Chase. He went to Rummel. That's out here.
Rumble. I heard of that before. Rumble.
That's a Cali school.
Yeah, I heard, somebody else went there before, right? A quarterback. Who was that quarterback? Yeah, I think he went. Did he go to USC or something like that?
I think so. I think I know who you're talking about.
That was because he was out of that area right there.
Man, in New Orleans,
Clovis, his name Clovis.
They got about 8 people from New Orleans in the NFL.
Oh yeah, well, Honey Badger is the most popular right now.
They got Honey Badger. They got Leonard Fournette. They got
Leonard
dude who
Fournette.
played for the Titans. They got who went to Carr. I can't even think of his name. He ain't getting no play time though, but he still made it. He getting paid on the bench, but it is what it is.
Right, get there, yeah.
Who else? They got a nice little bit of people in there, and they got a bunch rolling out this year too.
Okay, but Sky, I want to ask you this question: why they don't take the basketball out there?
What you mean? You got to understand, they do take the basketball. It's just kicking off. We just getting a team. That's what I'm trying to. We just getting a G League team. Y'all know this is the first year for a G League team we have.
No, I'm not really in the G League, so
y'all. They slowly building, but getting it. Like it take time.
But how much time y'all gonna take, man? Y'all don't have.
Man, right now they got a G League team and they kind of good. The Alabama team, that's our G League team. Y'all know that, right?
No, I didn't know that though.
Yeah, that's the Pelicans G League team.
But do they have anything in the G League? I mean, is anybody significant that you got your eye on?
In the G League? We just got your boy Clark.
What Clark? Ian Clark?
No, Clark he was playing for the Rockets. I can't think his name.
Oh, Brandon Clark?
He been balling though. I told you what our problem is. Our problem is, man, we done took them 2 trash ass niggas from the Bulls that's wasting our roster spots. 2 spots that could be available. Temple getting too much play time. He getting too much. He got to come up out there, man.
How you feel about Sadaransky?
Man, that nigga ass, man.
Saddle, man, that's your guy right there.
Man,
that's a horrible trade, bro. I'm sorry, that was a horrible trade.
Yeah, that was a horrible trade. You sitting up here telling me you got White over there, and you got that boy who they played tonight. What his name? Marketing, and you take Temple.
Hey
and
man,
Santa
I heard somebody said that the Pelicans looking to sign Master P on a 2-year deal, man.
Man, see you crazy.
Yeah, I got a question, Sky.
We got Percy Miller up there for y'all. Our sons, man, but looking to get why I can get one of his sons, man.
And nobody ain't getting it. His son's not good.
What you mean?
Man, that's all hype, man. Them boys ain't good, man.
Yo, Sky, I got an honest question for you, bro.
One of the sons just transferred.
In,
Man, why you
in
think he
What's
hindsight,
good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all, boys?
what up, bro?
What's good, G?
Hey,
What
yo,
question
Sky,
you
in
got for me?
hindsight, would you have traded Lonzo Ball for Ben Simmons?
Yeah, yeah, you getting the
All right, okay.
same player. You just
Oh,
got
god
Lonzo
damn,
Ball
Sky.
can't shoot. I mean, Lonzo Ball can shoot and he can't, but he gonna finish at the rim.
Oh
Getting the
man,
same
Sky
player, you
had
just get more of an
Sky
inside
had
man.
the Lonzo hitter in here, man.
Wait,
Oh
so
man,
Sky, you would have paired you would have paired up Brandon Ingram, Ben Simmons, and Zion?
That wouldn't have worked. Ben Simmons and Zion wouldn't have
Yeah,
worked.
long as
That's
they
what I'm
got
wondering.
Devontae Graham too. Yup.
Hey, all right.
You could put Ben Simmons at the one, put Devontae Graham at the two, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5.
Man, that's gonna look so weird
So you don't think that'll work?
with Devontae Graham at the 2 and Ben Simmons at the 1.
Nah.
That gonna look
All
so
you need him
weird,
to do
man.
is shoot, dog. That's all you need him to
I
do.
know it's
Shoot.
gonna look weird. How tall is he? Like 5'10"?
It don't matter. All you
Yeah,
need him to
he
do
really
is
is
shoot.
something like that, Triple B. He is.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
want
what
to
I'm
say he's like
saying.
5'11" to 6'1" on a good
And
day.
all you need him to do is shoot. And you still got Josh Hart coming off the bench and all.
Man, listen. You should have listen, man. This is what you want to do. If you don't do that, you don't put Devontae Graham on the bench, bro, and put
Josh
Josh
Hart.
Hart in the lineup, starting 5.
I'm saying you could either do it either
Because
way.
listen,
I'm not
no, ain't no
disputing
either
that,
way.
man.
Ain't
You
no
could
either
do it
way.
either way. I'm just
They
saying
don't,
what
in my
I would
opinion, they
do
don't start
to
him
get
because he
Because
can't shoot like
either
listen,
that.
way. It's
who
gonna
who
be
Josh
points
Hart?
coming off the
Yeah.
bench because Josh Hart could get
No, Josh
points
Hart's
too.
starting right now,
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
and Josh
He's
Hart,
starting?
yeah, Josh Hart giving you more consistent play
But what
than
I'm
than
saying
than
is, what is the difference if
Devontae Graham.
what is the difference if Josh Hart still playing starter minutes? What is the difference?
I'm just saying that first attack got to be Josh Hart got to be in that first attack, man.
Nah, we can't have Devontae come off the bench and he a defensive liability. Nah.
Now
What you mean?
I get what he's saying. If
Nah.
you can't have Zion, Ben Simmons, and Josh
why would
Hart
you shoot that,
in the
bro?
starting lineup, that's not gonna work. So even though you're gonna be shitty defensively at the 2, you kind of need that floor spacing because we
Right.
already know
You
Ben's
got
never gonna take a 3.
Ben's
And
game
then
is so limited, all because he won't develop a jump shot.
man.
Because
You got
if he would just develop
It's
a
not
jump
limited
shot,
now, bro. It's
no,
not limited though now,
it's
bro.
not. But no. If listen though, if he was to develop a jump shot, you could easily stick this man at the 2, bro, and whatever team, man, is gonna be crazy, bro. Because his
Hey,
IQ,
bro, I think he has developed a shot, bro. He has, bro. It just haven't been like he ain't playing, so we just only done seen him in like gyms, bro. Like
who?
I think he gonna come back and he gonna shoot a hell of a lot better than he ever has. You know?
nah, man, this dude mental is jacked up right now, man.
Who?
Oh, no,
Ben
I'm talking about Ben
Simmons.
Simmons. I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Ben Simmons' mental is fried right now, man. When you come back in
Yeah, that's a
when he
fact.
come back in the
Yeah,
league,
he
bro.
not coming to Philly, bro. He not coming back to Philly, man.
Yeah, wherever team he go to, man, it's gonna be like, you know what I mean, PR. He gonna be trying to. He got to get this man back to ground zero.
I can't say that. Like I said, man, I gotta wait till he play a game to see. Maybe
I
he
love
was,
his game though, man. I love his game.
maybe
bro.
he was pump
Not even
faking
gonna
on them. We don't know. We gotta see.
Man, hey, listen, if he can come out on like some Kyle Kuzma type stuff, like, you know what I mean, come out trying to prove everybody wrong, then yeah, that's the type of mentality to have. But if this man is just like, you know what I mean.
Willie Green need to go with that lineup with Jackson Hayes at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. When they did that against Cleveland, man, it was killing them.
Because they got something the answer for Mobley.
It was killing them.
They had
to.
If you got Mobley and marketing on the court, you gotta run them too. You know what I'm saying? Because they got a really big front court. You got Mobley, you got marketing, you got Kevin Love. So that was smart of Willie Green to run them at the 4.
Yeah, but y'all right though, man. I'm just ready to see Ben back, man. And that's my favorite defender, man. Hands down, bro.
You broke up. What you say?
No, I said I'm ready to see Ben back, bro. Like I'm ready to see Ben come back, bro. He's the best defender in the league, man.
I don't
Only
know,
thing I
man.
don't like about it, like if we gonna make any trades, we got to get rid of a major piece, something I don't like. But we sitting on two bums that nobody ain't gonna want. That's the problem I don't like right there. The two people that need to be gone is Temple and Sandorowski, and he got them for Lonzo Ball. If it was me, Lonzo Ball would have been in Orlando somewhere, or he would have had to stay. I'm not taking
Come
that,
on, bro. Come on,
man.
bro.
I'm not taking that.
Come on.
Yeah, nah.
Orlando.
If Orlando was willing to give up more shit, I'm giving up. Sending them to Orlando. Let Orlando trade them for that. I'm not trading
Nah,
them for
man,
that.
you gotta really hate Zoe to do that, man. I mean,
No, I'm
Orlando does have
saying.
talent
What you
like
mean? I'm not
Isaac
hating
Johnson.
on man. How I'm hating on him, and I'm telling you, he worked more than Stanowski and Temple. I wouldn't have gave him up for that. How I'm
Yeah.
hating on him saying that. Which what I'm
No, I'm just
saying
saying.
is he worked more than them.
Because he
Yeah.
said you hate because you know that he wanted that Lonzo wanted to go to Chicago, and you don't
Who?
send him you gonna send him to
No,
Orlando.
Yeah, that's
no,
what I'm saying.
no. What I'm saying is he don't get to pick where he going. I gotta go with what's best for the my team. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking out for me.
Organization, yeah.
Right. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah,
That's
true.
all I'm saying. He could want to go where he won't go, but at the end of the day, if you want to leave, you got to do what's
Yeah, I
best
was
for the
just joking,
team.
man. Yeah.
As the GM,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
That's a
I would
fact.
have never
Hey
did
man,
that.
so how long you think they don't take to get rid of David Griffin, man?
I don't know. All I know is I'd have did what was best for the team.
Cause
Hell nah.
what's your record
That
right
boy
now
would have
though?
been in Houston somewhere before that.
You heard?
Houston got better pieces than Temple and Stanowski.
What's your record right now? Is y'all doing better? Of course, I don't think y'all doing better than last season.
Yes,
But
we is.
y'all are okay,
Yeah, we really is.
but yeah, y'all still got to get rid of David Griffin. I see he been keeping his head down for the last couple months.
You have to. He know he on the high wire, man. He know that. They talk about Frank Vogel. Shit, he in that same position.
Man, Frank Vogel, he. What do you mean? Why you say that for? Why you say that about Frank Vogel? Because in my opinion, man, that team, Lakers right now, is doing bad because of LeBron, and not because of LeBron's play. But LeBron
Wait, what now?
had, yeah, man, LeBron had a big hand in constructing that team, man. That starting five, man, LeBron had a big hand in that. So that's why I can't say Vogel.
Do that, bro. I mean, oh
Who that Juju?
no, bro. It's not no, bro. No. I'm aside. But come on, man. I do LeBron. Like, I mean, I get he had a hand in picking some of these dudes, but he ain't just the final say, bro. That's still Rob Pelinka and Jeannie Buss and all them. Man. Like,
No. Yeah. Most definitely. I'm not saying he had the final say,
y'all
but
can't do that,
I'm
bro.
saying he was. But I'm telling you that he was at the table though.
Yeah, just
Man,
like
y'all
KD at the
saying
table
that.
for the Nets, bro. Like,
Man, that's the
bro.
same people who saying that was bad because they playing bad. Now the season started with like them people going to the championship when they first got rushed.
Man, I told these
That's why I
dudes,
don't
but
even entertain them.
man, a lot of these people before the team. Listen, I never blame Vogel, man. I was always blaming, of course, the front office, like you said, Pelinka and Gina Bus, and then I'm looking at LeBron. Like, how you get Westbrook over there, man? Like
Man, the
everybody
Lakers.
knew. It wasn't
But I'm
only
not
people.
even
Only
with
people
you.
that was saying. Only people that were really saying that was gonna work was like hardcore LeBron fans, hardcore Laker
Factual.
fans. But
No,
other than that,
no. Trip. I'm gonna stop you there, Trippy. Cut the Laker fan part out. None of us wanted him.
nah, don't cap, man. Did they throw a whole parade for that dude, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Look.
tell
A
you.
lot of Lakers fans, from what I heard, when we added Russ, especially after knowing that we shot the ball like shit all last year, everybody was pissed. From all the Lakers fans I know, like everybody was confused.
Man, I kind
LeBron
of
fans,
feel
on the
like
other hand, we're gonna make it work.
I kind of
Like
feel
that's all I heard.
like Russell, like I kind of feel like he was trolling y'all, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like he came out, did the shot with the dresser before the season started, and then he came out and started playing like trash, and like now he's talking about he's trying to figure his shot out. This man putting up like 10 5-point games. I'm like,
but you can't say that because Zoe put up that too, though. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Zoe was a rookie. He's the
Go for
MVP, Sky.
16 and like.
nah,
Man,
Zoe was
put
like
up a
10, 7, and
0 too. He
7,
put up
man.
an egg too. That
Nah.
man ain't never put up an egg.
But bro, this man Westbrook is a seasoned veteran, bro.
I'm not disputing that. What you think on?
Can I interject
hold
real
on,
quick?
don't do that.
Hold
Please
on.
don't
No.
do that,
I gotta do that because see, go hold.
Triple B.
Russell
Don't do that.
Westbrook is doing
Russell
things.
Westbrook put up a 0-point game, bro.
No, what I'm saying is he said a man.
Russell
a
Westbrook
veteran,
has put up a 0-point game,
He
bro.
said a man a veteran, bro.
Bro,
So
Russell
Zoe ain't a
Westbrook
veteran?
is
I mean, he is. He been in the league by like 8 years, like 7.
Oh, he got a veteran contract.
who?
Zoe. No who?
Yo, can I ask the panel a question?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Lonzo when he was playing for the Lakers, though.
Nah, I'm talking about this year, Zoe. That's what I'm talking
Man,
about.
come on. But Lonzo, I'm sure any Lakers fan right now would take Lonzo in a heartbeat
Instantly.
over
Instantly.
Westbrook right now.
Don't do that. Instantly. He's actually better than him.
That's not even fun. Yeah, that's
he
not
is
even.
better than
Yeah,
him.
bro.
Lonzo Ball is way better than Russell Westbrook right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
by a
disputing
landslide.
that.
It's not even close, bro.
They're like,
I'm
look,
not disputing that. And y'all
I'm
say I don't like Zoe.
starting the
I'm not even
conversation.
disputing
Lonzo
that.
Ball is top 20.
I'm not even disputing that. We know that.
We gotta have that conversation.
You ever saw Westbrook?
I take. Hey, y'all might get mad.
Backboard, man.
Man, I see this video on Twitter,
Hey,
bro.
some of y'all might
somebody-
get mad, but I take.
He cut off.
Continue.
Yeah. Who you gonna take, bro?
Yeah, he cut off.
Oh,
All right,
what
so
about
Russell Westbrook is worse than both Ball brothers.
Oh yeah, most definitely right now.
Oh man, that was crazy to even say.
Cause listen, somebody
He
took the
worse than
time, bro. I saw a video on
D'Angelo.
Twitter when somebody took the time,
Damn.
bro, and they posted all of Westbrook's
D'Angelo, like
air balls this season. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that?
Man, that dude be blowing layups and everything, man.
Yeah, Russ is bad this year. This
Man,
gotta
if
be
he missed
Russ's
that
worst
layup,
season.
if he missed that layup against that game, them people going back down there and tied that last game what they won. He made it though.
This got to be Russ's worst season, man.
I don't know what's wrong with Russ. I
If
told
you
you,
drafted
bro.
Russ
It's not even
this
close,
year,
bro.
he wouldn't even be on a rookie ladder.
man,
That's
Russ.
how bad he is. If
I've
he
been
was a
telling y'all.
rookie this year, he wouldn't even be on the table.
Man, Russ legs got CTE. Once he catch the ball, they just move on their own, dog. All the way up the court, dog.
What you doing?
Just jack that shit every time. And a few, I'm about to go watch him play tonight and laugh at him.
Hey man,
I be laughing at him. They be looking funny.
hey man,
I
I
be
was
laughing
watching
at
the boy. I was
LeBron's
watching.
reaction.
Hey man.
Oh,
Oh
man,
man,
cut out.
oh man, that don't be a class act for real though, man. Hey, I was watching the
He keep cutting out.
Hey man, I saw your
Yeah,
mic
bro,
keep
we
on
can't
cutting
even
out.
hear you.
He on the chirp phone.
You ain't got a boost mobile. That's
Hey
crazy.
man, hey man, hey man, hey man.
What up, bro? I'll see you later.
My man keep ghosting, man. Got that Nextel, man. They don't make Nextels no more. Where do you?
Damn, yo,
Well-
so can we have that conversation? Is Lonzo Ball top 20? I think he is.
I think you can put him up there, yeah.
That'd be a good ass debate. All right.
Lonzo Ball 30. He top 30.
No, not 30, 20.
Yeah, I think he's 20. I ain't gonna lie.
He not top 20, bro. He Oh, bro, 25 at best. I'm gonna be realistic, bro. And I love Lonzo, but he
Yeah, prove me wrong. You
not
was
top
on the
20.
ass last night. I
He a
heard.
top point guard
Don't
for
let
sure,
them
though.
persuade you not to
Well, look,
feel
this
the
is
way
what
you
I'm saying.
feel.
He's one of the best defenders in the NBA, and then when he gets a role, he's 19, 8, and 8.
Who?
Oh no, bro.
So that so
For
19,
sure,
8,
bro.
and 8 with the best
Bro.
defense in the
He might
NBA.
be
Yeah,
top 5,
he's
bro.
arguably top 20.
Who might be top 5?
Lonzo Ball on defense. I'm guessing he's saying
Top 5
Man,
defender for
y'all,
sure, bro. He the best.
man.
He the best point guard defender, bro.
there you go. See,
Bro, he's the best point guard defender. Come on, man. Come on, he
I
gotta
don't even
stop,
know
bro.
anyone else in that
Behind
debate.
Where
Drew
y'all get
Holiday.
these stats
Come
from,
Yeah,
on,
though?
Drew
man.
Holiday and Alex Caruso, maybe.
All to
That's
do,
it.
but he got it, bro.
Man,
He
you got
just
Drew Holiday
be
out there,
on.
man. You got Alex Caruso out there. You
What
sitting
you
up there telling
mean?
me
What you, bro?
Look, I
He
ain't gonna
guard,
cap.
bro. He can guard 1 through 4, bro. Easy,
I
bro.
just told them boys, look at Herb Jones stats and he a rookie and shit better than his dog.
Yo, Scott,
Man,
Come on,
I
man.
understand
Come
how do you
on,
think
everything
man.
y'all
Lonzo Ball
saying,
would
Sky,
look
man,
you
but
if
the
gotta
if
stats
stop,
he
better
had
bro.
than
if he had
he a
Giannis
rookie.
behind him to help him out?
Hey,
Right.
Sky, this.
'Cause he got Vucevic.
Hey, Sky, this.
Like if him and Drew Holiday is
Look here.
Hey,
comparable
Sky,
now,
this.
and Drew's
Look
playing
here.
with Giannis, then I
This.
don't even
Hey,
think it's a debate.
hey, look,
This.
hey, check this
This
out for
Zoe
a
hate.
second.
Got.
Check this out for a second.
Who
All
that
right, look
is?
here. Hey, look here. Check this out for a second. Hey, Triple B.
Hey,
Look
yo,
here.
chat,
Do you
top
agree
20
with?
in the NBA.
Hey. Whoa. Hey, look here. Check this out for a second. You can get right back to that. I want to ask a question though about that. I like that subject. Hey, Triple B. Do you agree with Dude when he said Lonzo top point guard defensively in the
Most
in the whole thing? Top point guard. Do you put Lonzo at that position, Triple B? And yeah, Triple B. The reason why I asked you because I know you said earlier that you follow Zoe. You agree with Dude when he said that, Triple B?
most definitely. I'll put him in top 5 as a top defensive guard in the league right now. Ain't too
Man, you
many
got
people
Ben
messing with
Simmons
his.
out
That's
there,
a no.
man.
He's the
Y'all
best.
ain't cap.
Bro.
Ben
He's
Simmons
the
is not
best.
a.
He's the best point guard defender, bro. That's a fact, bro. Scott, a hater, bro.
Listen, Ben Simmons is not. They
I
made
agree.
Ben Simmons into that. It wasn't
You
like
can't.
that's natural position.
You can't listen to him when you talk.
Ben was a small forward in college. He played point guard because Markel Fultz got injured.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell
Talking
Sky.
about.
Man,
He
y'all
just can't.
coming up with all these
And
excuses.
he
When he
can't
was with
shoot
the
a
That
jump
that
shot.
76ers,
that's
what
a
he
factual
played.
And
statement,
he
When
Scott.
he was
can't
with the
and he
76ers,
can't
what he
and he
was
can't
listed
shoot a
at.
jump shot.
I
Because
mean,
Markel
but
missed
All right,
even
then.
but
the
I don't
whole
listen
care
though.
about the
season. That's
size,
why.
the height, none of that. What he listed as.
As a point guard, because
All
Markel's
right, well, be
injured.
quiet then.
He
But
played point
listen,
guard
He
in high
man.
played
school.
point guard
Shit.
because Markel was injured. That wasn't
Oh,
the plan.
but this conversation don't even need to be had. Right now, Lonzo Ball is the only point guard in the league averaging a block and a steal. Hold on, I think 1.5 blocks. I mean, excuse me, 1.5 steals are 2 steals and a block a game. The only point guard doing that.
Man, he keeps
Wait,
And
hold
that's
on,
with
bro. I got
Vucevic
another
trash
question
ass.
for you, bro.
Thunder
What would you
Seed,
classify?
Thunder Seed.
What?
Herb Jones averaged 9. Lonzo averaged 10, 7, and 7 as a rookie. We talking about now.
Hey, bro, I got a question for you, G.
You talking about a rookie. We talking about now.
No. I'm talking about right.
He been
No.
declining
I'm talking about right now.
tremendously.
I'm right now. This season, Lonzo is averaging 1.5 steals and a block per game. That's unheard of for a point guard.
Well, look at Herb shit.
We already been over that.
I know. So quit saying that. Like that's something. How that's what?
Come on, bro. Herb Jones, bro. Stop, bro.
It's the truth. Look at the stats, man.
Man,
We telling the
listen,
truth, huh?
I'm not gonna take nothing against Herb Jones.
You know that already.
But listen,
you
though,
can't. The stats right there.
but if I can't do that, then why can't you do it for Lonzo? I don't understand.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
That's what you just did.
Nothing wrong with it.
All because Herb.
I'm telling you, he don't want.
Okay,
all
all
I'm
because
saying.
Herb Jones is doing well defensively. You taking away from Lonzo?
No.
But that's what you're doing, bro. I just
What I'm
told you that
saying, no,
Lonzo.
see, that's
I
because you
just
in your
told you.
feelings and you
I'm not
feel
in my
like
feelings, bro.
when I
I'm just
say
giving you
something,
facts.
it's
I'm giving
about
you facts.
Lonzo.
I'm giving you facts. I
I'm
just told you
telling
that
you.
Lonzo Ball right now is doing something that's unheard of for a point guard in the league.
And what I'm telling you is,
And then you brought up Herb Jones and said, "Oh, Herb Jones is getting close to that."
Facts.
But I'm like, okay, that's
no
fine.
close, he
But
there.
Lonzo,
What you mean?
so Herb Jones is averaging a block and 1.5 steals a game.
Look and see.
I'm asking you. That's your guy.
Yeah, look and see.
I don't gotta look and see. If you say that's it, that's it.
Matter of
Come
fact,
on,
he
man.
ahead of
He's
Lonzo
not
in
serious,
blocks if you
bro.
just want to go off
Bro,
blocks.
he's not serious, bro.
He ahead of Lonzo
I,
if you just go off blocks. I look at the stats, dog.
Can't be serious.
It's him, then Lonzo right behind him.
He can't be serious, bro.
I'm serious. Y'all can't be serious because y'all ain't looking. Pull up the stats.
Yeah, he can't, bro.
Hey, prove me wrong. Stop it, man.
Serious, pull up the stats.
You saw that, right?
Prove me
Triple B.
wrong.
I ain't even want to say nothing.
Right, stop that because Herb Jones is on a team where he don't got no type of
now here go the excuses.
what I want to say responsibility.
No responsibility.
You're right. This man
How
is
he don't have no responsibility.
Nothing.
The man,
bro. The man is not.
Let's get
bro.
this straight.
He playing with house money, Scott.
No,
right,
let's get
exactly.
this straight. You know what round Herb Jones?
That's a fact, though. If he don't have ability on the team, on the floor, he has to find keep his minutes high, bro. So
what you said?
So he's gonna put his effort towards defense, bro.
My man said DeJounte Murray is better than Lonzo. Okay. If we
No,
say
I
so,
said
bro.
he's gonna put his effort towards defense.
The dude score on offense too. Go pull
Herb
up his
Jones
points.
doesn't have a role like that, bro.
Go pull up his points. He scored. He been improving since. You know he worked his way off the bench, right? Y'all know that, right?
That's fine. I don't understand.
No,
like
bro,
I
I'm just
listen.
saying,
I'm not
y'all
gonna. I'm not
know.
gonna
He
sit there.
worked his
Listen,
way
that's
off the
fine,
bench.
bro. I'm not gonna sit and take nothing against Herb Jones. Whatever you saying for Herb Jones, I ain't taking nothing from that dude. If he going out there and he putting forth effort and he trying to help the team win, I'm not gonna take nothing away from him. Well, what I'm telling you is that I'm telling you something that Lonzo's doing that's factual that no point guard has done in the league right now, and you telling me it's nothing.
But I'm telling you, a point guard and did it. That's what I'm
listen,
getting
bro.
at.
If Herb Jones done did it, he would have been in the headline and not Lonzo.
The man just
Oh my
passed up
God,
Anthony
bro,
Davis
that
in
is
blocks.
ridiculous, bro.
The man just passed up Anthony Davis in blocks in the franchise. And Anthony
I ain't
Davis
reading the
was
chat
there
no more. To
all
prove me
those
wrong,
years.
apologize. Tired of this
What are
shit.
you talking about?
You said Eric Bledsoe's better than Lonzo.
Ain't
That's what
nobody
I'm
listening
talking
to
about.
him. His credibility just got shot out the window. I know Milwaukee Bucks fans that hate Eric Bledsoe, bro.
Hey, where the fuck is Josh Jackson? So someone please. This shit ain't. Prove me wrong, bro. You got to come to the panel or something.
We need a deterrent for prove me wrong.
You just
Josh
be taking
Jackson.
whatever, bro. That you don't even come.
You got help tonight. Come to the panel.
You don't got no help because you losing right now.
I'm losing. I'm telling you, you steady telling me Lonzo Ball, the only point guard that did it, one of them. And I'm telling you another point guard that did it. The man played all 5 positions too. You know that, right?
Who
all 5 positions?
Herb Jones?
Man, you got Valanciunas on your team, bro.
Who
You
the
got
hell is
Valanciunas on your team.
Herb Jones? You talking about his point guard on the Pelicans?
Yeah.
He not even a point guard.
I never tell. Let's move on.
That's what I was
The
gonna
man
ask.
play
Scott, how
all
tall is
5
Herb Jones?
positions. What are you talking about? He
How
plays
tall
center
is he?
sometimes too when they go small ball. What are you talking about?
What's the resort?
You don't watch
What
him,
is
so
it
you
resorting
don't know.
to? Where y'all at?
All because you're playing center don't mean they excelling at it, bro. You making it seem like this man out there throwing shots.
How? You went and looked at them stats? You ain't go look. You look, because you would have said it. You would have threw it in my face. You went look. I'm right, though. I know it.
Nah, I ain't looking at nothing. What you talking about? I have no idea of what you were speaking of. But I know this. Like I said, I'm not gonna do that, man. 'Cause I don't like when people do that. They got to down one dude to big up somebody else. If Herb Jones is your favorite player, that's fine.
See, y'all always trying to use that
Yo,
reverse
I'm
psychology
in
and
here. I'm
say
in
we
here, man. I'm
downing
in here
people.
now.
Hold on, wait a second.
I'm in here.
Hold on.
That's
Before you
not true.
hold on. Let's prove me wrong. What's good?
Yo, what's good? What's good, Blake?
Yeah, what's good, bro?
There you go.
Send that boy to the back of the line, man.
I want to hear this.
Get him.
I'm just speaking facts. I'm looking at the defensive ratings.
told you that.
You said what now?
higher. DeJounte Murray, y'all can't say he don't got responsibility because he the point guard and he the best player on that team. And he got a high
You know
defensive
Steph
rating.
Curry is a better defensive rating than Lonzo too.
But the Steph Curry don't guard the best players. We know that. We know Chris Paul and Steph Curry don't guard the best. But DeJounte Murray guards the best players on other teams. So we looking at the
Lonzo
game.
Ball guards
taking numbers.
everybody, not just point guards.
And prove
And
me wrong.
DeJounte Murray do too.
Lonzo
DeJounte
don't, bro.
five possessions.
What? He don't. Have you ever
Really
watched him
1
play?
through 4 solid.
Yeah, I have.
Lonzo 1 through 4 solid.
No,
DeJounte Murray got
solid.
a 6'6" max. He don't guard no elite player above 6'6" unless he switches onto him. Lonzo Ball will go out there and guard KD, bro.
Okay, but watch this though. If DeJounte Murray numbers don't count, Eric Bledsoe numbers don't count, Chris Paul
I didn't
numbers
say
don't
they
count.
don't count. I'm just
I
saying.
never said, yo, dude, I never said none of this
No,
stuff
I ain't
that
saying
y'all
that, but I'm
arguing
saying, but y'all know Lonzo is like fifth
Oh,
on that
no.
list. So that the numbers have to be real. If Lonzo top 5 in defensive point guards and he on that list, then some of their numbers got to be correct too.
That's what I'm getting at.
That's what they numbers.
Yeah,
and
but hold on,
Lonzo
but
is the only one that's numbers correct.
nobody's discrediting those players.
No, I know you're not. I'm just saying though. It's like DeJounte Murray. He's a better defender this year. It's the numbers speak for him.
Well,
I'm not even gonna hold you. DeJounte Murray is dog.
What numbers you referring to? If you what numbers are you?
Prove me wrong. Say the top
rate.
5. Prove me wrong. Tell
Because
us
there's
the top
numbers in
5.
that too.
Do you know how defensive rating works?
Yeah, I know how it works.
Yo, let me tell you something, man. DeJounte Murray's gonna get traded.
I'm asked. What is it?
It puts everything into defensive.
No. What is defensive rating?
Man, this is the way defensive rating works. Because the way defensive rating works is the point that you are allowed, that you allow a team to score.
Possession per 100.
Correct, right. Exactly.
All right, so that accounts for who you're on the court with.
Okay, who is DeJounte Murray on the court with? I don't know what are you saying.
No, I'm just saying it. Defensive rating accounts for who you're on the court with.
But DeJounte Murray got to lead his team in scoring, and he got to be the best defender.
Right.
So that's tougher. Lonzo, he can roam, he can play defense. He ain't got to penetrate, and DeJounte Murray got to penetrate. He got to score. He got to defend. He got to average 8 assists. He got to do a lot, man. And
But he didn't even get 8 this year though.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. But he's also the best player on San Antonio, bro. So he's gonna be asked that, bro.
So he got to be the best offensive and defensive player. Lonzo, the third best offensive player on the board.
Murray is playing with the
Fourth.
You forgot they got Vooch.
MVP.
My bad, fourth. Lonzo, the fourth best offensive player.
Dante Murray got it real hard out there, don't he?
No,
think about
bro. He's third.
Think about if you put Dante Murray instead of Lonzo on the Bulls. He'll be doing the same defense.
They have him. They work him in the system as a force.
No,
come on, man.
Hell no.
He would, man.
No, he wouldn't. He doesn't cover up for Vucevic, bro. No, he wouldn't.
Lonzo don't
You're
need
not
nobody
going to tell DeJounte Murray guard any center.
Okay, how do Lonzo cover up for Vooch and Vooch still out there getting killed? What is he
That's
covering
why
up?
I'm trying to spell it in a pick and roll. Shit.
He's still getting killed.
What's their defensive rating when Lonzo and Vooch is on the court? Because you said they're getting killed, and you're going by defensive rating.
But Lonzo is top 5. I'm not saying Lonzo ain't a great defender.
They're
He's top
seventh in the
5.
league with Vucevic, who you just said gets killed. So honestly, Lonzo's doing something.
But this is the thing right here. Your point right now is not even valid.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not
You ain't
because
about to do that,
no. Because the way no, it's not. Let me tell you why. The way this conversation started. Hold on.
It's not,
The way this conversation started is Uncle Vern came over and asked me if Lonzo is a top 5 defensive guard in the league, and I said yes. And you just said out of your own mouth that Lonzo's a top 5 defensive player in the league.
Go on, Vooch, man.
No,
Bro.
he lying. Hold on, I
just don't get how Bledsoe's
He's not top 5
He's
player.
the only one putting
I'm
up
talking
numbers
about top
like
5
that.
point guard. He's top 5 point guard defensive year.
I ain't say top 5.
Not
No,
player.
that's what we said. We
No,
were
I
discussing.
said we said top 5 defensive player, right?
The top five
I said
defensive point, the top five
Yeah,
defensive
defensive
point
point guard.
guard in the league.
Yeah.
yeah, he is.
All right then.
He
But
top
what I
5
said
or
was
top
he's
6.
top
Yeah.
20
I got a
overall.
question for you, G.
No, actually, he like top 3. He
I
like
got a
top 3,
question for you, G.
top 3, top 4 point
Who
guard.
it is?
Lonzo. He behind DeJounte Murray though for sure.
But those
Man, you
numbers
gotta
can be
look at
skewed,
the
man.
stats. That shit be, don't let them manipulate you like
No, that's
that.
what the
You gotta
numbers.
look at
That's
them
what the numbers
stats.
say.
He might don't be none of
Every
them.
metric say that. Every metric say that.
Look, I respect it. I respect it. He got Lonzo in the top 3. DeJounte Murray's above him. Cool.
That's right. And who the other one in the
that's cool.
above him?
I mean,
DeJounte Murray not trash, so I'm not taking offense to it. I
No,
just
who-
I
who
found
else
offense when he
above
said
him,
Eric Bledsoe.
I'm just gonna respect your opinion.
I mean, Ben Simmons is the best defensive player in the league, so he got to be up there. Number
Man, Ben
one.
Simmons,
Point
bro,
guard.
Ben Simmons
No, and that's
ain't
not
played
me.
all
That's not
season.
me who said that. That's what the coaches.
I don't know
The
about
coaches voted him. The coaches voted Ben Simmons the best defensive player in the league. I didn't. They voted that.
I mean, he
shut
is.
down
He
Joel
can guard
Embiid.
all 5 positions, bro.
He
Yeah,
shut down
yeah.
Joel
He
Embiid,
guard
bro.
all
What the
5.
hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he listed point guard. So he number one. Then
Ben
Jonte,
Simmons.
then we could put. Yeah, I'm trolling on the Bledsoe because Bledsoe don't play enough to be better than Lonzo defensively. But yeah, I get Lonzo 3 behind Jonte
I
and
ain't
Ben.
agree with him with Bledsoe neither.
All right, I can
Bledsoe
respect
ass.
that.
Bledsoe a dog
respect that.
on defense though. Bledsoe a dog on defense.
Man, Bledsoe got a prison body, man. That nigga ain't. That nigga big at the top, small at the bottom.
Hey, but I can say Lonzo top 5 shooting point guard though. Top 5 shooter. That's
For sure, bro. For sure.
Are you talking spot up shooting or overall shooting?
that's overall shooting point guard. He top
I
5.
don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you can look at his percentages, bro.
Yeah,
No,
you
Man,
gotta
it's
look at
spot
the
up, man. Only in the
Point
corner.
percentages, bro.
All
That's
these
what
shots
you
come
want
from
to
the
say?
corner.
tripping,
You
bro.
shut him down
So
in the
y'all
corner.
Hey,
couldn't
whoa.
respect your
No,
numbers
time
out.
out. Time out. Sky.
You gonna miss it.
Lonzo don't shoot threes out the corner. I don't know who told you that false fact, that false statement. For a fact, you check up where his shots come from. They're not the
Man,
not
you know
corner threes.
Sky's gonna
Man, that shit
you know
is in the
Sky's gonna push
corner.
all hate towards us.
That's in the corner, man. I'm
You
telling
know
He
you, it's in
doesn't
the
shoot for
corner.
the corner, Sky.
Go pull up his shot.
I'm telling you, I've already did. He doesn't, bro. Like he doesn't shoot out the corner.
So where you
Most
shoot
of
from?
his threes are above the
He
break.
don't shoot no mid ranges. So where you shooting from?
It's above the break 3, Sky. That's where he shoots. He shoots from the top of the key. Bro, I promise you, you can look it up.
I'm gonna look it up. And I'm gonna tell you if you're right.
On the two
and your
sides,
head
that's
gonna
a
be
fact, bro.
fucked up once
That's a
you
fact,
see
bro.
once you gonna see it. Your head gonna
He
be
shoots
fucked
up
up
the
when you
top of the
see
key
where he
and-
gets it from.
Man, you sitting up here
Because he's
telling me I
taking
know
about
if his
like
threes
30
ain't
to
falling,
40
he ain't
threes out the
balling.
corner. He's taking over 100 from the top.
I know if his threes ain't falling, he ain't balling.
What you say, Sky?
If his threes ain't falling, he ain't balling. That's the truth. Y'all know y'all laughing, but y'all know it's true.
He a shooter, man. Shooters shoot.
That's
Man, he don't got no inside game at all.
And that
Hey, B, come on, bro. Stop, bro.
I'm tired of seeing him do finger rolls and you saying he don't got an inside game.
He don't have an inside game though. He right.
Nah, he do. He just don't utilize
That's
it
because
enough.
he's not asked to do that, bro.
Right, because he
Listen,
playing with
man.
DeMar, so y'all
I thought,
gotta pay homage. Y'all gotta pay homage to DeMar.
I thought
DeMar make that
that
possible.
right. I thought that whole conversation was going to go to a halt after Levine got hurt or Levine was out, and Lonzo had to step up as a third option. This man was driving, shooting floaters, shooting layups.
Man, no, he wasn't, man. You
Catching
can't.
alleys.
Yes, he
Catching
was.
alleys. Everything.
The man was averaging almost. The man was.
Come on, Sky,
Listen,
bro. Sky, why do you hate this dude, bro?
in December, right?
Scott not hating. Scott not hating, man.
In December, Lonzo was in December, bro. After when Zach went down.
That man was doing
Man, pay attention. You don't get how they try to reflect on it. They saying when this person went out, that's when he went to ball and more.
But Sky, do you understand
That's
that
every time?
Sky, do you understand? Depending on who's on the court, he has to adjust his game. He can't be in the mid range.
I know he went. I know when he had them 15 points, he went 0 for 6 that second half.
He did
Boy,
though.
All
Yo,
from
Scott, I
threes.
told you already. I'm not blaming Lonzo for
All
having to
from
play
threes.
center in the second half every game. You wanna complain to somebody? Go talk to Vucevic and tell him play some fucking defense for once. I'm tired of it.
You just said. You
He
just
got
said.
knee problems now. He
See,
got knee problems
that's
now
the
because he's
problem I
always
have with
guarding center.
Lonzo. They blame other people, but don't
Yeah.
come at him. If y'all was
Yeah.
fair, oh
That's
man, I
true.
wouldn't say nothing about him. Y'all not fair. So I got to stick up for the other players
Yeah, that's
But how
true.
I'm not being fair?
because you
You got a
you saying
6'6"
Vooch got
guy
to
who
play
has to play
defense,
center,
but
and then you're
y'all
asking him to score,
But
bro. That's
But
not
y'all
fair to him.
neglecting, no, y'all neglecting. He went 0 for 6. Y'all neglecting the 5 turnovers. He had 15 points.
that was
With
one
5
game,
turnovers,
man.
let's say
hey,
I
He
do
had those
but
5
turnovers in the
times
first
2.
half,
That
That's
Scott.
was
10.
one
hey,
thing.
That means he gave
listen,
One.
away 10
that
points.
was
And
one game.
Hey,
realistically,
That
he
Sky,
was
gave
right
you
one
though.
5
game.
points. Now, if I
No,
do
he
that
ain't.
time
Hey,
That
3,
no,
was
no. I'm gonna
one
tell you why he
you
game.
right
get
because
nothing.
he might take up for Vooch on defense, but Vucevic takes up for Lonzo and playmaking. Vucevic sometimes have more assists than
Bullshit.
Lonzo.
Man,
Bullshit, bro.
He had more
if
assists than
Vooch
No, he
don't
Lonzo
get
don't.
the
some games.
No, he
rebound, he
don't.
not
Yes,
No,
getting
he
he
it.
does.
don't.
He has plenty of
He
games more
just has
assists
the
than
ball
Lonzo.
more
Oh
because
my
DeMar needs
God,
him.
bro.
That's it.
Oh my
What you
DeMar
mean?
God,
needs
bro.
someone to set
What am
screens
I
for him.
hearing?
It's Vucevic.
What am I
But
hearing
he
right
but
now?
he but he averaged more. He averaged more assists some games than Lonzo.
Because DeMar needs him. That's what I'm telling you. DeMar needs him to set screens for him. Is Lonzo setting screens for DeMar?
What do you
Not
mean
really.
though?
He
I'm,
needs him.
he needs what?
See, prove me wrong. That's why I go in on him.
I
It's
don't get
certain.
what you mean. He's setting picks. What you mean?
Have you seen how the Bulls play?
Yeah.
You see they run everything through Vucevic, right? In the mid range.
Right. Right.
DeMar needs that. DeMar needs that. He needs Vucevic to run the offense so he can have the entire mid range and the paint to
You know
himself.
how I know you lying?
How?
Because I watched
Who
the
touches
game
the paint
tonight.
when they're on the court?
Look,
Nobody.
you ain't listening to what I'm saying. I watched the game tonight. That was the most ball movement they ever had. That's how they beat Cleveland.
Ayo had 8 assists.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm
Some
talking about
Lonzo
when
ain't
they're
never
all on the
had this
court, bro.
season.
Come on, bro. Come on,
I'm
bro.
talking
Oh
when
my
it's all
God,
five
bro.
of
No, I'm
them
not.
Man,
I'm
it's
not.
starting.
facts,
I'm not hating on
man.
Lonzo.
Y'all
And I'm
gonna
not
talk
hating on
about
Lonzo.
Io now when Zach's not there to take 25 shots. That's not fair.
That's true. That's a good point. That's true.
That's not true. That's not
It
true because
is.
Zach
When does
wasn't there
Io
when
have
he
high
was
assists
there.
when Zach and DeMar combining for 50 shots?
Man, Zach was
Never.
there. Zach wasn't there one game. He wasn't there. He didn't get that.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
true.
So what you talking
Mhm.
about? That's what I'm saying. You making excuses.
I'm not making excuses, Scott. I'm telling you from what I watch, DeMar and Vooch run the pick and roll through the mid range. So Vooch has the ball all the time.
But Lonzo also has deficiencies that other players had to take up up for. So like Lonzo don't drive a lot. So that's why Levine has to drive a lot. Because Lonzo don't drive. Like you see with Ayo, he drives more. He drive, penetrates, and passes more. Lonzo don't do that because he don't do that. So the other players have to take up for
Well,
that.
who IQ that is then? Y'all always say you got a high IQ. Who IQ that is?
They all teamwork, man. They all make each
No,
other
no,
better,
no,
man.
no, no. That's on the point guard if it's in his
Oh my
hand.
God, bro.
That's
Bro,
bad.
bro,
That's
bro,
bad
bro.
IQ. It's the
That's
truth.
true.
You
Yo, the
That's
you.
ball
true.
is
I'm
not
a
even in Lonzo's hands for
look.
you to say it's on a point guard.
Look, I
Man,
watched the
man.
game, right?
No, it's
You know
not,
when
man.
Ayo started driving?
That's
When they played zone.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he definitely did.
the
When they played zone.
basketball.
I watched the game. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I
I
ain't.
Put
I ain't.
respect that.
Lonzo
I'm
out there, he's
listening.
still
Go ahead,
shooting
Scott. I'm
threes. He
listening.
ain't gonna never cut. That man was getting his points off cuts and threes. Open threes from ball rotations. He hit like 3 of them from the corner.
But you saying Alonzo don't drive though? Like I said, man, the man been driving.
Nah,
What you
he
mean?
don't. He don't drive often. He don't drive with like a purpose. He don't not really with a purpose
He
though.
don't drive enough. I'll admit that. But you got to understand, he has to take 9 to 10 threes a game to open up the offense. I'm not going to hold him.
No, he don't. No, he
Io
don't.
is
That's a
there to
lie.
do that.
That's a
Yes,
lie.
he does, bro.
That's
That's a
why
lie.
I'm
No,
about to
no,
get
no,
his,
no. That's a
get
lie.
him, because
That's a
I'm gonna
lie.
get him.
Sky been telling y'all this.
Bro,
Y'all
bro,
y'all
that is
change.
the truth,
Wait.
bro.
How is
Wait.
that
I'm gonna
not?
tell
That's
you why
not
that's a lie.
cap.
I'm
You
gonna
don't.
tell you why that's a
You
lie.
don't have.
Wait.
Hold
Okay,
on,
listen.
hold
I'm gonna tell
on.
you why that's a lie.
Let him say it.
I'm
Let
gonna
him
tell
say
you why
it.
that's a lie. That's a lie. Sky was saying this. Y'all don't be here from the beginning. Sky was saying this when Lonzo first started the season. He wasn't hitting a high clip of threes. He'd score like 3 1 game. The next game he might score 7. He broke out maybe after like 7 games. He had like start hitting better threes.
When he hit the
DeMar
Pelicans.
DeRozan,
When he hit the
and
Pelicans.
Levine, they've been scoring 30 points regardless. from the beginning. They've been scoring 30
Exactly.
and their offense opened up the three for him because players have to collapse
Who
on
was their
DeMar,
first 6 games
collapse
they
on
played?
Levine. It's not the
Who
other
was
way
their
around.
first 6 games?
It's not the other way
Who
around,
was
bro.
their first
Let
6
me
games?
hold on. Let me
Y'all changing the narrative.
I'm
let
not
me
changing
debunk
the
that. Let me
narrative. That I told
hey,
you that
hold
shit
on,
worked
hold on.
when
Let
he
me debunk
did it,
Their
that.
bro.
Let me
offense is
debunk
making
that.
look. When you got
Hold
two
on.
players scoring 30
No, I
points,
heard what you
they're gonna
said. I
leave
heard.
Lonzo open for
Okay,
threes.
okay. I heard what you
You
said.
realize
If
Hold
he's
you
on.
shooting over
realize
3 people,
Did y'all
who
see the
open?
game with the Nets
in the
Bro,
when
first
when,
yes,
5
when
games they
James
played the
yes.
Harden
Pistons
when James
twice.
Harden
Let
left
me.
It's
Lonzo
going
wide
Okay.
open?
man. Stop, bro. Stop the
Let
cap,
me
bro.
just.
I'm
Can I
speaking
address
Stop
that?
the
facts, man.
cap,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. Can I
Stop the
address what you
cap,
just
bro.
said?
Now hold on,
Stop the
go ahead,
cap,
Nick.
bro.
Go ahead,
They're
Nick.
not scoring 30 points.
Let me
They're
address what
not
you just
They
scoring
said,
were
30
though.
scoring
points,
like
bro.
27, bro. They were scoring like
Man,
27
they
both.
got
No,
50%
they
of their
was.
offense.
They was
Yes, they
scoring. They
do.
was.
They
But
got
And
let me
50%
let
of
me
why
their
address
teams
that.
offense.
Let me
Go
teams
ahead.
address.
decided
Go ahead.
and teams decided we're gonna leave Lonzo open, or we're gonna and Vooch, you're gonna leave Vooch open next. So we're gonna leave Lonzo open first, and of course we're gonna leave Green open, but we're gonna leave those two players open. You gotta pick something on
Wait,
defense. You can't play 1-on-1 with three
time out.
all
So
stars.
so let me
They
let
got
me.
We
three
just
all
fussing
stars.
about, look, to
So
prove you right, they was just
Lonzo is
fussing
still
about the Rosen taking shots with 3 people on them. So somebody open,
Exactly.
right?
Somebody open. Exactly.
somebody's open, right? But
But Lonzo
if
don't
you're
get the
gonna
ball
come and
from DeMar.
if you're gonna come on and say that Lonzo is not creating space on the floor, it don't matter if he's hitting the shots or not. Just like Vooch is drawing attention, Vooch been playing terrible this season, but this man still don't draw attention.
No, he do. Yeah, he do.
So Lonzo been shooting at a high clip
But
from three since last
Lonzo,
For 2 years
since
now.
yeah. So
Since he
he's
got to
yeah,
New
he
Orleans.
is. But he
the scouting report is already out on him. So all because he ain't hitting it don't mean
they
that
gonna let him shoot it.
don't mean like Cats is gonna leave him open.
Man,
They are
his
leaving him
usage
open.
rate.
But you know who made that mistake? You know who made that mistake? The Pelicans. And guess what
No,
happened to the Pelicans?
what you mean? They left him
They
open.
fell
Every
apart.
team leaves him open.
Lonzo cooked them.
Every team leave him open. It's
No,
the beginning.
every team
Wait, it's the beginning.
every team will leave Lonzo open, man.
Wait. Let me explain. Let me
Man,
explain.
every team leave him open,
No,
man.
yes they do. They
That's
definitely leave. I
bullshit,
watched the
Nico.
game,
No, every
bro.
team doesn't, bro.
Now
Man,
I'm not
how?
saying
You
he's
got
sitting.
Stop,
Kobe and you
bro.
got
Bro,
Zach.
what is
Wait. I'm not saying he's sitting in the corner. No,
No,
I'm not saying he's sitting in the corner. He definitely.
let him say what he gotta say.
No, I'm not saying he's sitting in the corner. He definitely hits step back. He definitely creates his own three. All his threes are not wide open threes. He hits
Bro,
his
you
own
can't say
three.
he sits
He
in
hits
the
step
corner
back.
regardless.
But
Hold on, let him finish.
he got everything Lonzo got this year was created from the offense that DeMar and Levine and Vooch have. You got three all-stars around you. All you got to do is shoot and play defense. Like, he don't have to drive. Why would he drive? Because he don't have to. That's DeMar area in the paint. That's DeMar area. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what
He
I'm
don't have
trying
to.
to tell you. That's
Okay,
what I'm
That's what
saying.
I said. I
But
can't
they're
hold
creating
that
the
against
offense for
him to
him.
not drive when DeMar
Because
demands
he
that
got
attention there.
players. Because it's two other.
Right. But I'm saying he got two other people scoring 30. They're not going to put. I don't care if Lonzo hits 7 threes in the game. They're going to keep leaving him open. I literally watched the game because
They don't leave him open.
bro, they leave him open, bro. They leave him
They
open,
don't.
bro. They leave him open, bro.
A perfect example of this is now I'm not gonna say they don't because sometimes they do. I agree with you. Sometimes they do, but it's not like a consistent thing.
Sometimes they do, but it's just an overencouraging thing, though.
The reason why I'm saying that they do because it's been plenty of time when Lonzo been sitting open and DeMar and Zach trying to
That's a
force
fact.
up a crazy shot.
That's a fact.
Now
That's a fact. And you know why?
But he left open though.
But
Right.
the
But you
reason
know
why
why,
I'm saying
Nico? But Nico, you know why that? You know why? Because DeMar. Have you ever played basketball? You know, even if the other team is leaving the player wide open and you're a scorer, you're going to get tired of passing it to the open player regardless. You're going to be like, damn, they leaving this man open every time I want to score. You're going to just say, fuck it, I'm going to shoot over 3 people. I'm not finna. If they leave
That's
him open
losing
every play,
basketball.
that's when
Bad
DeMar going to
IQ.
force it. That's
That's
why DeMar
losing
forces it.
basketball, though.
I know, yeah, exactly. If you're not Kobe or Michael Jordan, that's losing basketball. You're right, though.
Hey, what was
I
that
never
team
said
that
it
what was
wasn't.
that
But
what
that's
was the last
stupid.
game
But
Lonzo
that's
played?
stupid, though. That's not
It
basketball.
is. It is. I agree with Nico when he be saying that DeMar gonna kill him in the playoffs and all that. I be agreeing.
He
Hey,
almost
what was
killed him
that
tonight.
what was the last game that Lonzo played?
Like 4 games ago.
But who they play?
The Nets. I think.
They got blow out by the Nets.
Yeah.
No, the Warriors. The Warriors.
Yeah, the Warriors.
When
51.
Lonzo had the 15 points.
I know with 5 turnovers. Do your
Yeah,
math.
yeah.
So listen, so that game, right? They did leave him open in that first half.
bro,
but
okay,
afterwards,
bro. He had 5
that's
turnovers. So what?
well,
Nico. Hey,
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Back to
minute.
what I was saying, they're
But
gonna
You
hold
just
even that
proved
on,
our
out.
point, though.
15
You just
points.
proved our point.
I'm trying to make a point though. They
No,
left
you
for more.
proved our point.
Okay, but let me
Go
let
ahead.
me
My
just
bad.
say
Go ahead.
this. They left him over in the first half, but you will notice in the second half they didn't leave him open because they were saying his name all over in the stadium. So they didn't. So even even the coach, I forgot his name.
Steve Kerr.
Like Steve Kerr came out, was like, yeah, we gotta adjust, we gotta fix that. So they didn't leave him open in the second half.
You know why, right? You know why, right? Because Levine got hurt. Because Levine got hurt. So now you become the third option. We don't have to leave you open. But if Levine was on the court the first half, so they like, we're going to leave Lonzo. We're not leaving Levine or DeMar or Bucho. So now Levine get hurt. So, now we got to pay attention to Lonzo. That's Steve Kerr is a championship coach. You play coaches like the Pelicans coach or the Detroit coach. Them not great coaches. They never won a championship. They don't know how to adjust. So that's why Billy ain't never won a championship. They don't know how to adjust.
Don't be talking about Willie Green while Sky on the line.
You got like maybe three coaches. You got like maybe 3 championship coaches in the league every year that just smarter than everybody else. Like, if I'm a coach, I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving Lonzo open.
Say that's a stupid ass decision he do sometimes.
Lonzo gets hot. He be hitting like 7 threes. I'm never leaving that man open. Like, I'm gonna guard him and leave like Levine or DeMar because they gonna score regardless. So why am I even? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let one of them score like 30, and I'm not gonna let Lonzo get 18 on me every game because he gonna kill. He don't miss.
And check this out. And what they leaving out, they trying to make it sound good. They didn't even play their starters in the fourth quarter.
They didn't. You're right.
And he went 0 for 6.
That's what I'm saying. And they start putting the defense on them. So now you collapse it. So if Levine was in there, Lonzo probably could have ended up with 30.
Lonzo didn't play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah,
the game was over. He played the beginning.
Yeah, but they
people
pulled him.
down there had 100 points. The score
They
was
pulled him.
81
They
points.
pulled him. They pulled him.
In the third, they almost had 100. Yeah.
Yeah, but Billy pulled the starters though.
No, he
Hey,
didn't.
bro, what's your name? Hey, what's your name, bro? I'll be calling him Nico. That's not that Nico?
Man, wait a minute, man. I'm quite sure he pulled the starters.
No, he went 0 for 6. How he pulled them in the third quarter?
No, he pulled him, but he came back. Lonzo came back.
They
Lonzo
pulled
came
him
back.
in the fourth. When
I
did
think
he
Lonzo came in for Kobe. I think.
They pulled them in the fourth because they was playing a back-to-back, bro. They pulled
And he let
the
Lonzo
starters
back in, though. I think.
They wasn't playing no back-to-back. They was on
Lonzo
the
only,
back-to-back.
bro. Lonzo only had
They was on the
20-something minutes,
back-to-back.
bro.
Yeah.
That was their back-to-back right there. They had got
No, there
whooped
was
the
not
day
the back.
before.
Wait a minute here. No, it
Hey,
was
but you know
not.
what? I get
The
Lonzo his
back-to-back
props,
was
though.
the Celtics.
Man, they just played the Nets. The Nets whooped them.
Bro,
Then they turned around.
I'm looking at the schedule right now. The back-to-back was the Celtics. They played the Golden State, and then they played the Celtics the next night.
Hey, I get Lonzo his props, though, because he was tired in
So
that
the
first
Celtics
quarter. Then
beat
he hit three threes after that. He was tired there
Celtics
after
beat
Stacey
him?
Curry, man.
Yes, the Celtics beat them.
That man hit 3 threes after that.
But that's the bullshit because he got to chase Curry around the whole game.
Yeah, he was tired. I watched that. He was tired. He didn't even come up the court. He was like, "Fuck this." He chasing him like. Then he came down, hit 2 threes. I thought he was over. I'm like, Lonzo tired. He ain't gonna hit nothing else. He hit 2 threes after that. I'm like, damn. But he was tired as fuck. If y'all go back and watch the game, he was like walking up the court. He didn't even want the ball. He was like, man, I'm tired.
But you ain't telling me, like, yeah, you're not telling me Lonzo had played in the fourth quarter and he only played 23 minutes.
I think he came back in the fourth though.
He played 23?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't even know that. Damn. I thought he played like 30.
Man, that dude probably paid more than 23. You can't listen to what he's saying. He gonna try to minimize it.
Bro, I'm looking at
Man,
the
you
box
can't
score
listen to
right
what
now.
you saying. Man, you the hate. You the one who hate
No,
on
Scott,
that.
I don't hate
Like,
it.
come on,
Everything
man.
I say be the truth. Y'all be
Bro, everything you
had his
say
hits
is
when
no,
he
it's
would've
not no
drafted Herb
facts,
Jones
bro.
over
You're a
Lonzo,
hater,
bro.
bro.
Bro, no,
He
he's
would
not a
have
hater.
drafted Herb Jones over
Hold on.
Lonzo.
Can I say one? Hey, Lonzo. I mean, Scott not a hater. If y'all been here from the beginning, like everything that Scott's saying is
Bro,
building up. Like
every time I'm in here, bro, that dude's bro.
yeah, but I was here from like when the season first started. Scott is like he's been building it up it's like it's a debate. So like when he come back, he's still like debating like from the day before. So it's like y'all thinking he hating, but he really just like arguing points that people brung up through the show because it'd be like 5 against 1. So he gotta like it ain't really
Nah, I
hate. It's
get it.
like,
I be here arguing with Scott myself. That's why I know what he's saying. Like, I get it. I respect it.
Because at the beginning of the season, Scott was just like, he just said like, he was just like, Lonzo is a good player. He a good player. Then it's like, and then they say, no, he better than a good player. He a great player. Then now you gotta say, well, he trash. Then if you say he a great player,
he gotta say he don't affect winning.
I gotta go to
That's what he
trash.
said.
Then if you don't want to meet in the middle, now I gotta go to trash.
Y'all on Kyrie Irving level.
I go straight for it.
I'm not Lonzo a good player to me. I like Lonzo. I just
and that's medium.
I just be
My
trolling
man,
though. Bro.
my man Scott went from he's a good player to he don't affect winning at all.
He
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
That
on
but
the
that's
Bulls.
he say that, and that's
On
how
the
he get people to
Bulls.
get upset,
on
bro.
the
I
ball.
like it. I like it. He know how to push people buttons. I get it.
Nah, man. I really mean that though. Prove me wrong. On the
Mm-hmm.
Bulls.
Yeah, he said that. He said that.
He don't
I
carry
know.
the.
I know what he's saying though. I know what he's saying though.
All right, check this out. Check this out. You put LeBron on the team, they become an instant winner.
We talking about
LeBron?
LeBron James, bro.
I
Yeah.
mean, prime LeBron, not
No,
LeBron
I
this
just
year.
threw LeBron out there just for. I knew y'all gonna say yeah, cause y'all be lying. All right, check this out. You don't think Steph Curry make a team instant better?
Yeah,
He said, yeah.
LeBron doesn't though. LeBron, you gotta adjust. It takes time for him to
He
make him better.
can, but
No, what
I
I'm
mean,
saying is this. What I mean. This what I
I know what you
mean.
mean.
He gonna get calls. He gonna
Yeah.
make them better.
And he gonna at least take him to the playoffs. He ain't gonna make him a
Exactly.
championship. He gonna.
I'm
That's what
not
he's saying.
saying
He's
the
saying like,
championship.
yeah.
You think
He,
Lonzo Ball could do that?
I'm telling
But so
y'all
you're
right
saying
now.
he can't lead a team to the
No.
playoffs.
I'm
I get
saying
it.
yeah, he's
you put
capable of doing that
Lonzo
if
Ball.
he's the
You gotta
first option.
understand.
If he's the first
I'm
option, yeah, he can do that.
Hey,
Prove
I'm
me
telling
wrong.
y'all
Prove
right
me
now, the
wrong. Tell me if
Lonzo
I'm
Ball
lying.
did not play in that
Most
fourth quarter. I just checked.
you might be right. Yeah, you right. You right.
look, check this out. Most 1 and 2 picks in the NBA draft be the what? Franchise player, right?
Mm-hmm.
What Cunningham is?
You said well, who?
Cunningham, your boy from the Pistons. What he is? What they doing? He a franchise player, huh?
Yeah, he definitely a franchise player. Yeah,
All right. What Zion Williamson was?
he's a franchise player.
What Ja Morant is?
Franchise.
He damn near MVP this year. Too.
All right. Now I didn't see it all that. What Lonzo Ball is? He went 2.
Why you gonna do that, Scott? Why you gonna do that?
It's the
Hey,
truth.
man.
It's the truth.
That ain't the truth.
Now check this out.
I mean, but I can't even say that. Jason Tatum's not
Prove me
really a
wrong.
franchise
Check this
player.
out. Check this
Jason
out.
Tatum is a franchise player. He just ain't efficient. He is a
Nah,
franchise
bro.
player.
I think he is efficient. He just
None of them
he
dudes have
needs,
none of them dudes have Luke Walton coaching them.
Oh, now you
except
using
De'Aaron
Don't
Fox.
start blaming the coaches,
First
man.
of
Y'all can't do
all,
that.
Oh man.
Don't
See
do
what I
that,
mean?
man.
I ain't doing
I
that.
be on the ass.
You can't blame the coaches, man. Don't start that.
What do the coaching have to do with you putting your stats up?
But y'all said Lonzo the coach on the floor.
Because if you don't listen,
Lonzo dropped 10,
He
7, and 7
does,
his
bro.
rookie.
What are you talking about, bro? It depends.
Lonzo just about averaged a triple double his rookie season.
No, Lonzo, he gonna be all defense. He gonna be in a 3-point contest. Yeah, he did his thing. Though he did his thing with his opportunity he got.
Hold on. Lonzo just about dropped a triple double. He almost averaged a triple double his rookie season.
All right.
The next season, he was overshadowed by a LeBron James.
That's
Prove me
true.
wrong. Watch
So
I get him again.
don't come up and talking about Lonzo wasn't a franchise player
Watch I get him again.
of the Lakers.
I
Now
just
watch
got a
he
whole
can't
notebook
answer.
of these shits, bro. Chill out. Like,
All right. Now LeBron, he ain't on LeBron team, right? Triple B.
Right.
How many triple doubles he had this year? What with 2 stars?
One.
Yeah, one. Now ask me
No,
who leads.
no.
Now ask me
Say that
who leads.
again?
Now ask me who leads his class in triple doubles.
No, say that again.
Now ask me who leads his
See, that's
class
for
in
the
triple
good
doubles.
shit. That's what I'm saying. But he
Yeah,
got more
it might
bad
be
than good. That's
Bam.
what I be trying to
I
get.
Does
told
Bam?
you. I told you he had one. He had one triple double this season.
So he, but what I'm saying is he got one triple double. He got more triple doubles. He got more triple double. I'm gonna put it to you. I'm gonna make it better. He got more doubles than he got triple singles.
Hey, Lonzo needs to.
No. Answer my question. Do we have more? I'm not even gonna say triple doubles. Do we have more doubles than he have triple singles?
Scott, I'm not gonna hold him. Not a lot of point guards get 10 assists.
No, you ain't getting what I'm
Ayo
saying. I
got 10
said
assists the other day, though. Ayo got 10 assists the
I
other
know,
day.
but
I
that's
said
not a
double
consistent
doubles.
thing, though. That's what I'm saying.
But he had
I
8
say
today.
double doubles. I mean, it could be rebounds, points. It could be
Right.
assist points. I ain't even say triple double.
Shit, Garland had 21 assists the other day.
Hey, Garland's my pick. I already told you. I got him for All-Star.
Hey, Lonzo needs to thank Stan Van Gundy and the Pelicans for helping him and helping him
Work
be
on that
what
shot.
he is today.
Yeah, because he wouldn't
they-
have shit. He'd be like Mark L.
Stan Van Gundy looked at him and said, "You know what, bro? I see your strength. You can shoot.
you can defend. This is where you're gonna excel at. That's what he
That's
did,
his role.
and he got fired for that.
Yo, if that shit take, that's crazy.
I mean, that's the truth.
I'm not saying like you're wrong, but I'm just saying like, yo, that's crazy to like realize that shit.
Yeah, he
No,
got.
no.
Like, he helped them out though, in all
To
that.
prove me wrong, see what he don't look at the player, he look at the play. He like me.
Yeah.
See, y'all
Nah,
look at the
Sky.
player.
Nah, Sky, you like you.
Nah, Sky, because even before anything with Lonzo, I was telling everybody Vucevic was gonna be an issue.
Man,
It just
look.
happens to be that
See,
Vucevic is
no, you
negatively
not getting
affecting
what I'm
Lonzo.
saying. I'm
Vucevic was
not
Like,
like 30,
saying
man.
Vooch not the
yo, like
issue.
even from day one, I was
Bro,
telling everybody about Vucevic.
bro.
He can't anchor a defense.
We
That's not his
been
strength.
Man, we been came to that conclusion. When Vooch let the dude from the Heat, the old dude, kill him. We been knowing Vooch was
He said
the
he killed
issue. We not doubting that. But what I'm saying is, we can't just beat up on Vooch and act like he ain't doing nothing either.
Who?
That's what y'all do.
Nah,
I
bro.
don't.
Stop it.
Man, when that boy
Stop
had that
it.
379 game, y'all say, man, he had 9 on rebounds.
Nah, Scott. When I'll be honest with you, when he had that 3-point game, I looked at it and immediately I said, yo, he didn't take like 9 threes that game. Because I've been telling y'all, Lonzo needs to take 10 threes a game. That's the type of player he is.
No,
So if he has less
No,
than like
Rico.
6 points, I could tell
Rico.
you he didn't take enough threes.
But the
Rico,
point I'm getting at
Rico,
is they
I
say he
told
had
these
a good
dudes,
game.
listen, I told these dudes, in order for
They say
Lonzo
that
to
was
be
a
the type
good
of
game
efficient
for him,
player,
though.
huh?
They say that was a good game for him. You know that, Triple
No, it
B.
wasn't. It wasn't.
Man, that wasn't a good
It
game. 3
wasn't.
points is
No.
not
But
a
they
good
ain't say
game.
that, dude. Now they
3
saying
points
it.
ain't good for nobody. Like if you play 30 minutes and you got 3 points, I don't care how good you was on
Nah,
defense.
what they
That's like
said,
Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert plays amazing defense. He has 8 points. That's not a good game. I don't care. I don't care if he had like 15 rebounds. If you have 3 points, 15 rebounds, and 2 blocks, that's not a good game.
I agree with you. He should
No,
be
that's a
getting
good
some
game. You
putbacks or
tripping because
something.
that's his role.
yeah, that's a good game, bro. You bugging.
He could get 10 though, because he gonna go to the
Not a
line
score.
for like
His
4
job is to
points.
defend and get rebounds, bro.
Nah,
You
your
can't tell
job
me
as a
you can't tell
player
me he
on
can't get
offense
10,
is to
man.
contribute to the offense. He doesn't just play defense; he plays offense too. He's not an NFL player.
Man, I agree with him. You got all that
All
hype,
he
man.
does
You
is
should
set
get to the
screens,
line at
bro.
least
That's
three,
it,
four
bro.
times.
And roll. He sets screens and roll, and then he'll post up a point guard and not post them up.
And all
That's the
he catches
problem.
is Alice. All his points come off Alice.
Yeah, he could
So you
like
telling me he can't
him
get
and
10
Donovan
points
Mitchell. Him and Donovan Mitchell could run a pick and roll. The
all
guard will
day?
switch on to Gobert, and instead of him going to the paint to try to get a fucking layup, he's gonna go set another screen. That shit is weird, bro. You got somebody who's like 8 inches shorter than you. Why are you not trying to dunk the ball?
Hey, man. That's in his head, bro.
What you talking about? Vooch know they
That's
don't
a
got no
fact, bro.
size
But
other
none of
than
these
he
bigs
shooting
today
threes.
don't want to work in the post, bro. They don't want to be physical.
Vooch shooting
They
threes
don't want to
knowing they
be
don't got no
physical,
size
bro.
under there.
No
Exactly,
big today
Miles
want to be
Turner.
physical, except for like Embiid and Giannis, bro.
And B had 50
That's
tonight.
a fact, bro. Giannis and Embiid is the only two bigs that want to be physical in today's league, bro. Like,
I only look, bro, and whether you're offensive player, defensive player, there should not be a one-way player in the NBA. You play both sides of the floor, then that is your job. And I don't care if you're not a defensive specialist. That means you're not guarding the best player on offense. That means you're guarding a bum. So you have no other reason to be trash defensively if you're guarding a bum, bro. What's up? Like, there's no reason for Lonzo and Alex Caruso to take the toughest assignment, and DeMar DeRozan cannot lock up PJ Tucker. There's no reason for that shit.
Exactly.
See? But you got to say exactly too. Because you got to look at it from this point too.
At what point?
Look
At
at
what
it from
point?
this point. No,
We talking
look
about
at
we
it from
talking
this
we talking
point
about
too.
championship basketball, man.
Man, Lonzo Ball
Listen,
6'7",
we know what.
shooting
Okay, that's
threes
fine.
on
But listen,
somebody
though,
that's
we know what
guarding them
Lonzo.
5'9".
Huh? Say
You
it again.
heard me? No,
No, I didn't. I
huh?
didn't. I didn't hear what you said. Say it one more time.
Somebody.
Lonzo 6'6", man. Stop, bro.
Well,
Y'all got
he's
to stop over
6'6".
exaggerating, bro. He's
He's
6'6", bro.
6'6". He's 6'6",
Uh-huh.
and he might have somebody like Devontae Graham on him, and don't even go to the rack on him.
Okay, I give you that. He need to go to the rack.
Like, you don't even know how to take advantage of your mismatches. That's what that say.
I said I give you that. He need to take these dudes, put these dudes in the basket. I give you that.
You know why they so mad at Ben Simmons?
Because you don't shoot the J.
Because he don't do that. He don't put people in the basket.
It
That's why.
didn't have not just that. It would have been more better if he had a 3-pointer or a jump shot and passed it up the shot than pass up that layup because they know he could make that. That's what made it so bad for him. The dude ain't been shooting threes the whole season. Y'all know I ain't lying.
Get fouled, man.
Nah, but Lonzo been putting people in the basket this season. Though. You see what he did to Lowry.
What I'm getting at is, if let's put Ben Simmons in that same situation on the 3-point line. If he don't take that shot and pass it, they not mad. But nigga, you got to lay up and you pass that.
But we not happy about that.
No. The point I'm saying is, they never expected him to shoot. But the layup, we can't just accept that. That's what they were mad about.
I feel you. I understand what you're saying.
If he passed that ball on the 3-point line, he not tripping. You don't hear nothing about it. But they know he can make a layup or dunk. They know. That's the difference. That's why everybody mad.
Get fouled, bro. I agree with you, bro. Now that I actually agree with you about it. Like he was just scared to get fouled, bro.
But that's not one knock on Ben though. I don't need him to have a jump shot. I don't need Ben to have a jump shot. I just need him to hit free throws. I want to put him at center anyways.
That's what I'm saying. If he can't make a layup, he don't need to be in the NBA. That's why they was mad at him. He was a layup away from winning that game. And he had the layup. And he passed. He pulled off Alonzo Ball. He passed the ball.
Come on,
I would have said a LeBron, but okay. I would have said he pulled a LeBron, but okay.
That's seen even LeBron worse. What's LeBron?
No, I know it's not. I've seen LeBron one-on-one with Steph Curry, and he passed to George Hill.
No, and see you
if he's
getting
open, he's
it
open,
wrong.
bro.
He had a one-on-one with Steph Curry, bro.
If he's open, he's open, bro.
Only reason why I say he pulled off is I didn't watch him. Look, this is what I mean.
He wasn't
I didn't watch
open though.
him
He got
pass
fouled.
the ball
That's the thing.
and like shoot it, and he passed that bitch out. That's the only why I said that. He can have more points. He choose to pass.
I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying. See, you just taking it wrong.
Yeah, well, the thing about Lonzo, sometimes Lonzo be thinking too much.
He's unselfish to a fault.
To a fault, right? Sometimes he just be trying to
He's
too
a
much.
point guard, bro. He's a true point guard.
That's not an excuse for an open shot, dude.
No,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. A point guard make decisions.
Like the last.
He take the. You ever saw Chris Paul play?
That's the. That's the thing, though. I wouldn't call Lonzo a traditional point guard.
This
you
what
name
I'm saying.
all of them, he don't play like none of them.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Chris Paul. See, y'all always trying to defend. That's the point that get mad. Chris Paul, you ever see him do a pick and roll? When he do a pick and roll, if the player roll with the center, he gonna take that jumper right in by the free throw line. He always do it. If he come out on him to check him, he gonna throw the alley or throw it to the center.
That's true.
So you sitting up here telling me if you with Vooch and you doing a pick and roll, you not gonna take that shot? You just gonna kick it back out?
I mean, but what you gonna do?
Make
he
it or miss it? I'm not saying
bro.
nothing wrong with him.
He passes it to Vucevic and he just misses floaters.
But he took the shot. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
But that's what I'm telling you.
A good shot not gonna always be made. He took the shot.
I feel you. Because at the end of the day, you got to keep
who's he talking about? Skyler, what player are you talking about?
I'm just talking about the difference between Lonzo and a good point guard.
Yeah, but hold on. I don't understand what you're talking about, though. Lonzo Ball is a good point guard. What are you talking about?
You ever saw Chris Paul do a pick and roll?
Well, look, when you're talking about Chris Paul, Chris Paul's a Hall of Famer. I mean,
you know that.
There's a lot of
I'm
people.
Saying is that's something that you learn coming up.
Yeah, Lonzo Ball is good in the pick and roll. Listen, Lonzo, are you crazy?
I'm not saying Lonzo do nothing wrong. I'm saying he deferred too much. Take the shot, whether you make it or miss it.
Well, Lonzo Ball has been putting up some shots. His offense was on the uptick, this year with the Bulls, and obviously as of recent late, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Even in New Orleans, he was dealing with a guy who was broken down. Zion Williamson was never really available for him. He never got an opportunity to really make
He make
Zion to the
everybody
player that he
good,
could have
y'all
been.
say. So that's not an excuse. That's what
No,
I'm
it's not an
saying.
excuse.
But Scott, what you saying don't make no sense though,
Man,
bro.
how that
Yeah, that's
don't
what I'm
make
saying.
sense?
This man
It
running
don't
I
make
had to
sense to
stop
y'all.
this man.
Scott.
Hold
Bro,
on.
that's all I be saying,
This
bro.
man,
Like,
this man
y'all
is
think
running
I
the
be
pick and
tripping, but I
roll.
be
He's completing the pass. He's running the pick and roll. You saying, okay, stop, don't run the pick and roll. Just take the screen and make the shot.
No, I
Like
didn't say that. Now you
that is
putting
what you're
stuff in my
saying,
mouth.
bro. That's what you're
What?
saying.
Look, prove me wrong. What I say?
If you choose to,
If the
if
player
you
run toward him, what he do?
You talking about in a pick and roll?
In the
If a
pick and
player
roll,
runs
who
to
he
him,
supposed to pass the ball to? If he doing a pick and a roll and a person guarding the center run toward him, what he do?
he's supposed to pass to the center,
All
over the
right.
top,
If
where
if
where
if
the
if 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 he stay on the center, what he supposed to do?
he's supposed to
shooting the
shoot it
J.
or hit a corner.
All right.
Shoot it or hit a corner, either
So
or.
why would you say I say he's supposed to just shoot it? It's
Nah,
called
but
a
what's
decision you're supposed to make.
because what's confusing me is right now what you're talking about. Lonzo does that. I
No,
don't,
he don't.
bro. It's not too many. I don't know. I can't even.
How many
I
floaters
can't.
Lonzo hit?
I can't.
Hold on. How many floaters
bro,
he
you
hit?
don't watch the game.
But
Bro.
wait.
He
How you
doesn't
go
watch the
from?
game.
How you go? Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. How you go from
Who don't watch the
floaters?
game?
Wait a minute, Scott. You just said because now you backtracking.
No.
You just said
I'm asking you how
said
many
if the
floaters he took
if the
a hit.
defender goes with Vooch, you said that Lonzo either going to shoot it or he going to pass it off to swing it, right?
I say he gonna swing it. I know he gonna swing it. Everybody in the league.
No,
know
but
he
he
gonna
don't swing it. No, bro. This man's shooting. If you leave Lonzo,
Well, why?
bro,
All
right
right,
now, cause
all
what
right.
you're saying don't make no sense right now,
To
bro.
prove my
If you
point,
leave Lonzo in
why
the
he
pick and
take
roll,
more
bro,
threes than
he's
he
shooting
take
the J,
inside
bro.
shot, inside the paint?
What you mean? Where he run? Where is
Why
he running?
he take more
Bro,
threes than he take
where does
inside the
Lonzo?
paint?
Where does Lonzo run the pick and roll at? I could have
Top of the
sworn.
key,
I could have sworn
above
he
the
run.
break.
I could have sworn he run it at the top of the key, right at the break where his 3-point percentage is the highest. So if you leave him
So
up
you
there,
sitting up here telling me this man running a pick and roll at the top of the key to shoot a three?
bro, that's where he runs the pick and roll at. What you mean?
Oh man, this dude here, man. Why would you even want to throw it where you're gonna have help on the other side?
Bro, what do you? I don't. You confusing me right now. What do
No,
you think
I'm
he
not
running?
confusing you.
Where is he?
Confusing
Where
yourself
is
'cause you're
Lonzo?
trying to
Okay. Oh, I'm
defend
gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you the question. Where is Lonzo running the pick and roll at?
What you mean? What I'm saying is he don't run it. He don't make decisions. But y'all say he the lead guard. That's what I'm getting at.
No, I'm not saying that.
So you went from saying that he don't make the right decision out of the pick and roll. Now you're saying he don't do the pick and roll at all.
What I'm saying is when he run it. He don't make the right decision. He don't run it. It's not high usage he run it, but he run it. He's not a high usage guard that they use at the guard position, but he run it when he do.
So now you're not making no sense. So now he is running the pick and roll, but he just don't do it a lot.
I ain't even trying to deal.
I
with
don't understand what you're saying. I honestly don't understand what you're saying.
Because you ain't trying to understand.
I am trying to understand what I'm saying, so I'm having a conversation with you right now. But you keep moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts.
First you said that he's not. First you said that he's not making the right decision out of the pick and roll. Then you said, okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm just telling you. Then you said that he's not even running the pick and roll at a high clip.
I say he don't run it at a high usage. I say he running though. We all know he don't run it at a high usage because the offense run off of Zach and DeRozan. We know that already.
So how is he supposed to do all this? And the guys are high in the offense, bro.
Hey, bro, your mic breaking up.
Y'all are feeding into the argument. Y'all making their argument, bro, by default.
But like Rico said, DeRozan utilizes that
15 feet and in is owned by DeMar DeRozan.
Right.
All of that. And the only person who really shares that zone is actually Vucevic because he does a lot of DHOs on both wings with Zach and DeMar.
Yeah, but for
Zach three.
so for you, but hold up, for you to say
That's
that
not true.
Lonzo
Cause
don't run
Zach
a pick
three
and roll,
tip.
bro, I'm telling you
Zach
that you're
three tip.
you're
That's
wrong.
not true.
Lonzo does run the pick and roll. Vuce is gonna be hitting his shots. Now, if Vuce hit his shots, those pick and roll will come up a lot more because you'll be hitting the shots, and then they will be recording those as basically a successful assist out of the pick and roll.
Well, how come what I need to know what Ayo did tonight that Lonzo ain't never do because he had 8 assists.
So you say he had,
DeMar passed him the ball.
he said you telling me that Ayo had 8
So he
assists
don't
out of the
pass.
pick and
So he
roll?
don't pass Lonzo the ball.
He don't pass Lonzo the ball. No, I tell you that. No, not
But
when he's
wait a
open.
minute,
No,
and there was
not as
hold
much
on,
as he should.
and there was no Zach LaVine playing tonight.
Even when they had Zach LaVine and they got their ass blew out, he ain't had them assists.
Yeah, they
He
got
had more
blown up, man.
turnovers. Then he had rebounds. Fuck.
I get what Scott's saying, but
I know he just babbling.
They ain't gonna get what I'm saying because they trying to defend. They ain't looking at the play.
nah, Scott. Like, I get what you're saying, Scott. But what I'm trying to tell you is like his play style is actually perfectly molded to fit scorers in today's game. He's a new era point guard. Because this is what I've always been telling you.
You taking
Whoever's
it wrong.
no, Scott, listen. Whoever is the best scorer on your team is now automatically your point guard.
We
in
know
today's
that.
NBA.
I'm not saying that. You need
So
to
Lonzo
tell
had
them
to
that.
fit his game around him.
No, I'm not disputing that. You need to tell them that. That's what I'm trying to get them to understand. They saying the ball need to be out of DeRozan hand. They need to trade DeRozan. They need to get rid of Vooch. Everybody but him. Lonzo. They need to let Lonzo run the.
Listen,
Y'all don't say that, Triple B?
I ain't
Lonzo
never,
run
you
the
ain't,
offense?
but no, I still let Lonzo run the offense more. But you never heard me say get rid of
But he's not
DeRozan.
the best player. That's what I'm getting at.
You said
I said trade Vooch. I can say that. I did
No,
say
I
trade
can
Vooch.
say that too.
Yeah, trade Vooch, but you ain't never heard me say trade DeRozan. I tell her,
say
That was
Did,
Reeves.
man. When
That was
that
Reeves.
man sold out them games, y'all were like, they need to get rid of him. He played too much ISO ball.
bro, you ain't never heard me say that.
Oh, man.
I've consistently said that we need ISO
And
ball.
I say the same
I
thing
consistently
make y'all
said
laugh,
that.
make y'all
I know
cry.
who
When he
he's
hit them 2
talking
game
about.
winners, y'all was happy.
Yeah, Rafe said that. Rafe
Yeah,
said he got it.
Rave and Coffee. That's
But
what he's talking about.
you
I know
ain't
what he's
never
talking
heard
about.
me say that though. You ain't never heard me say that because I understand how that team is constructed. I've been said that the Bulls are constructed it like just like Rico just said. The Bulls are constructed in a fashion where that's how their team is built. So how they gonna trade their second option off? That ain't gonna make no sense.
But who the third option is?
It's Vooch.
Right? It is Vooch, but it should be
Now,
Lonzo.
what Lonzo is?
He's the
The
fourth.
fourth option.
All right, now y'all saying it. At first, y'all was saying he was the third. Y'all need to make y'all
No,
mind
I
up.
said
ain't
no.
nobody, I
He's
ain't
the
never
fourth,
said
but he
that.
should be the third. I'll
He
tell you
should be
that.
the third.
But
If
that's
he,
why I said trade Vooch because his
Man,
value
White
as
got
the
an
third
option
option
right
is
now,
actually
man.
better as a
I'm
second.
telling you right now,
For the
when Lonzo shoots, when Lonzo gets up to 15 shots, he's averaging around 18 points. Right now, look at how many shots Vooch is getting, and look at what he's averaging.
Oh yeah, he shot him out the game tonight. It's just that they was able to hit more points. He went what? He shot like 18 shots, and we hit about 6 or 7 of them.
That's what I'm saying. He don't. I don't know who said this. Maybe last night somebody was saying this, but Vooch is too like. Listen, man, this man is supposed to be an all-star, and we like in half the season have gone by, and they still trying to get this man started. Like how long gonna take you to get
Who else
warmed
they
up,
gonna
man?
start in that position, dog?
No, he can start. He can start, but he just can't be the third option though.
So who we gonna make the third option? Somebody that just shoot good
Lonzo.
one half?
Lonzo.
Alonzo showed 19, 8, and 8.
Prove
He's
me
a good
wrong. You
third
see what I'm
option.
talking about?
He's a good third
So
option.
they ain't gonna never work the ball in the inside. They just gonna let Lonzo shoot.
That's
Zach
the problem.
shoot,
That's the thing.
and DeRozan shoot.
They
No
got
inside
no.
game.
They gotta work. That's another thing they gotta do. They gotta start doing inside out game. Inside out. If you gonna do inside out, then yeah, leave him at the third option. But you got this man trying to shoot
15-footers and 3 points. Like, bro, get in that paint, man. That's your bread and butter down there. That's where you most efficient at. So why you
But
not
the
down
dude,
there?
it don't matter if he get in the paint. He don't have no leap.
He
It
got a
do
good
matter
post
if he's
game,
seven.
bro.
If he's
He
seven
can make it
foot,
work.
he got a good post game, and he's 7 foot tall. Like, bro, he can score. Like we seen
Man,
tonight.
I
He was.
watched this dude tonight
Hey,
had a
we
whole
seen
dunk and
tonight
laid
though.
it
But
up. That
listen, the
dude can't
majority,
dunk.
but the majority of his points tonight came from where? In the paint. Man, who taking the
What
shower,
I did,
man?
yo, what I did see from last season about Vooch, majority of his shots was actually catch and shoot. Like that's what I was trying to say early on. I didn't think like if you're gonna use Vucevic as a spot up shooter, you can trade him and get a spot up shooter and something else because he's
Look,
already
look,
like cutting
I'm
his
gonna
role
hit
down.
y'all back. Everybody hop in the shower.
Yeah,
All
all right. That boy,
That Sky is crazy.
Scott crazy. Yeah, Scott crazy. Scott, Scott been in that shower.
Wow.
Hey, that boy love Flight Sports TV, man. You can't even get off of it. My man said, I'm gonna just stay on here. I'm gonna take a shower and talk at the same time.
He's gonna hit you back, dog.
Look, but Triple B, I don't know what to call Lonzo. That's what I'm saying. He's not a prototypical point guard. He doesn't play like Steve Nash, Chris Paul, any of them. He doesn't play like John Stockton.
No, he don't. But
Even when he does have the ball, he doesn't play like them.
But he's like the hybrid though.
How could
That's
he?
what I'm
How
saying.
could he? And he doesn't have, and he doesn't bring the ball up. How could he, bro?
No, but I'm saying even when he does get the opportunity, he doesn't.
No, but I've been told these dudes, and dudes got mad with me about this. But even if you go look at Lonzo, his UCLA, and even before that, Lonzo wasn't a dude. He didn't run point that way. The way Lonzo ran point UCLA is the same way he's doing right now. He may have had the ball a little bit more, but the difference when he was in UCLA is that those teammates trusted him. So when he dished the ball out like that, like he don't hold it for a long time, it will usually come back around to him. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And he was more effective that way. But the way it is now is when he passes the ball off, that ball rarely comes back to him, even when he's open.
And this is why I always bring up that stat though. That stat. If 30% of your shots are coming between more than 7 dribbles, that means somebody open. No defense gonna watch you dribble that much.
Right, and if you're dribbling, that means that there's a problem because only time you're dribbling that much is when you're trying to get past a defender.
Exactly. And here's another thing. We all play ball. I'm pretty sure we all went to a basketball practice. Well, nobody knows about 3 seconds to get a shot. I mean, three dribbles, get a shot up.
But
Like that's
the
an
thing.
actual drill. Like 3 dribbles, you get a shot up. That's it.
Yeah,
Either that
I
or you
don't
kick
think
it out.
DeRozan definitely don't go by that rule. I mean, DeRozan is basically he don't dribble.
DeRozan's playing good though. I mean, he having a great season.
No, he is, but he don't go by that rule though. He definitely.
DeRozan has always been an
He missed that
isolation
practice.
player, you know, but he's having a great season, man.
He didn't go to practice that day. That's what happened. When they when they was doing the 3 dribbles and get a shot up, DeMar he no show.
Yeah, he was like practice.
3 dribbles.
We're talking about 3 dribbles? What? Nah, but yeah, no, DeRozan is. But I've been said this, and they almost repeated it tonight. Is that can be a double-edged sword because it's a good thing that DeRozan had that epiphany in the fourth quarter where he said, "Okay, my shot ain't going up. Let me pass the ball." Because I done seen DeRozan just say, I'm gonna close this game." You know what I mean? King of the fourth. I'm gonna put these shots up. One of them got to fall. But tonight he didn't do that. Thank God he passed the ball off, started getting some assists, and started moving the ball around. Like I said, that can be a double-edged sword. Is all contingent upon what DeRozan wants to do that night. If he feeling himself and he like, no, I'm gonna take it. I can do this. Then man, I don't know. It might be looking like a bad game.
I've just never seen someone shoot that high of a percentage and not get the ball that much, especially when they're wide open. Now I understand what homeboy said. Like, you get tired of passing to the open man, but like, do you really get tired of getting assists? Because he's not
Well,
missing wide open.
well,
Are you tired of getting assists? You have to shoot contested.
was
Like, that's not winning
they got to
basketball.
fulfill the narrative though. He the king of the fourth, you know. They gotta feel he the All Star MVP. And like I said, man, Lonzo don't make it any better for himself because he's such a type of guy that he wants to help other people win, but that's not reciprocated to himself though because people kind of feel like, oh, he don't mind. Lonzo don't mind, man. He trusts me to do this, so I'm gonna take this shot. You know what I mean? Lonzo got to come up like, listen, man, y'all got to pass that ball. If you see me open, pass me the ball, bro.
I need Billy Donovan to have like a Michael Jordan moment, Phil Jackson moment.
Nope, that's not gonna happen. Billy Donovan is not gonna do that.
Like, DeMar, who's open?
And shout out to Kobe
Lonzo's
White
open.
too.
Pass him
Kobe
the
White had a
fucking
good
ball.
game.
Yeah, Billy's not gonna do that, man. Like I said, the way that team is constructed right now, I think they like the way it's working. I want to see how these playoffs is gonna go, even when they get after the All-Star break. I'm interested in seeing how if they gonna play, bro. Any team with high assist numbers, I'm gonna tell you right, they gonna lose. They're gonna lose if they're not passing that ball around.
The second round exit.
Hey, you seen Caruso on the floor tonight, right? Caruso, like I told y'all, man, this dude brings passing. That's why passing and defense. That's why when him and Lonzo's on the court together, it makes things much better. And I got to take my hat off to DeRozan tonight because, like I said, he did do some good things. He's passing the ball, but I also saw this man playing defense. He was playing help defense and got a steal that way. Y'all seen that steal he came up with? So I think he kind of been trying to step up in that department as far as playing defense because he been getting exposed so much lately that he like, yeah, I got to do this, man, because if not, it's going to be looking bad for me. People are actually starting to notice this man's not been playing defense like that, and you can't be coming on these post interviews talking about all this. Oh, yeah, we got to step up. Teams see that we are the number one seed now, so they're going to be coming playing us harder. Bro, yes, you absolutely correct, but you got to step up on defense, man. You got to.
That's a fact. Because, and I brought this up already. Like, people get injured. Everybody has to step up. Not just the role players, the star players too. Yeah, DeMar, you averaging 30. Now your best defender's out. Now you need to play some defense.
Man,
like the same way Lonzo plays all the defense in the world. Someone gets injured, now he got to drop 18 every game, 19, 20. Same shit for DeMar. A scorer get injured, now you need to play some defense, bro. Especially if Caruso's out too.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a bean, bro. I don't hardly even see DeMar. DeMar don't really bring out too much effort on D, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
No, he don't.
He don't.
Those dudes disappear on defense,
You
man.
don't bring effort on defense?
Nah, they disappear.
No, DeMar DeRozan.
like-
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan.
I don't know if I can agree with that. He have his nights.
But there be times, what I'll say is there be times like you realize he's making himself tired. Where, like, can I blame you for not playing defense? You know what I mean? But I can't blame you because you're not playing smart enough. You're playing with Zach LaVine. There's no reason why you should be working this hard to score, bro.
Nah, I can blame him because Lonzo's job is to make y'all job easier. But when Lonzo try to hit y'all with the nice little assist, you coming off the elbow, and Lonzo hit you as you and so you can just catch and
Raise up and
shoot.
shoot. Yeah, raise up and shoot over.
That's easy shots, but they don't want to do that. They want to get you and then dribble, 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 dribble. You know what I mean? And then try to shoot. You just burning energy.
But here's the thing. I understand it because players don't play with LeBron. Like what you're saying about DeMar DeRozan, he has to dribble to shoot. I understand that part. There's a lot of scorers who are like that. Brandon Ingram's like that. Kuzma, a lot of them. Jordan Clarkson, they're all like that. But it comes to a point in time where you got to understand you got to make your own job easier. You're going to get those dribbles towards the end of the game anyways, DeMar. Like you don't have to get yourself in
Rico,
rhythm easier.
do you think this is why that the Golden State has been so successful over the past several years? Is because they found out how to do that? Because all those guys know how to just come off and catch and shoot.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing, though. That's not the only thing, Triple B. What I'll say is, you remember Golden State with Steph Curry, always had a high-powered offense. Even when they had Monte Ellis and Steph, they had a high-powered offense. It wasn't until Steph learned how to play off ball more that he became a better defender, and everything took off from there. He doesn't have to work to get his 30.
He get easy 30s, man.
He's shooting bad right now, but I can guarantee you at the end of the game, like, besides all the running, he probably not tired. And Lonzo don't have to go through people. I mean, Steph don't have to go through people's bodies to score. Of course, he could take people off the dribble if he wants to, but he'd rather get his shots, easier.
Yeah, man. I think these dudes. I think that's something they figured out, man. I mean, that's good coaching too.
Yep.
That's just good coaching.
From the Greg Popovich tree, then Steve Kerr. He was on the bench with Phil Jackson a lot. Like, bro, like I'm never gonna shortchange Steve Kerr as a coach, bro. Like, I don't care how many superstars he's coaching. That offense is revolutionary. Like, you ain't never seen some shit like that.
Yeah, Steve Kerr, he's a hell of a coach, bro. One of the best coaches, bro. Like, for sure, bro.
For real.
You can't flack on Steve Kerr's coaching style, man. Like, dude's a genius, man.
So, is there a point in time where you guys think they'll hit a groove where they'll change more back, or is this the Bulls we're seeing for the rest of the season?
Patrick Williams.
That's a good one.
I think he changes everything. He's going to be almost like a mid-season acquisition, I could see him getting back right before the playoffs.
Flight, do you think Patrick Williams make their spacing better?
Yeah. Patrick Williams was a lottery pick. Shit, he was one of the picks they had when they were shitty. So he's the last to go, for the Bulls, So Patrick Williams easily could be the best player on this team, in the next 3-4 such years, easily could be a go-to guy. Patrick Williams is good. He's better than I thought. He's a versatile guy. Defense, he's a two-way guy. And he helps out the defense where Vooch is not going to be so much easily exposed. Vooch holding his own. He's doing the best he can. But if he had Patrick Williams, covering for him, he'd be good. Somebody like Vooch, you got to put a strong four next to him.
Yeah.
Patrick Williams is like that. He's going to do the dirty work.
That's what I was thinking. Because I'm thinking the same thing. Maybe if you take Vucevic's like defensive responsibilities, like maybe if you lowered that, maybe he'd be a better offensive player. Maybe he's exerting too much energy, even though he's not playing much defense. Maybe he's exerting too much energy, or he's in a wrong role as a defender, where he could be better. Because even Brook Lopez doesn't guard like when he was playing with Giannis. He wasn't guarding the best center, the best scorers. I mean, Giannis wasn't guarding the best centers, the best scorers. There was a lot of Brook Lopez with Giannis as the rotation defender.
Man, some of these dudes be getting
You know,
so
like the
lost
backside shot
and
blocker. So I'm thinking maybe if you got Patrick Williams as like that primary defender, you could use Vooch more as a, you know, like a weak side help, if anything.
to prove me wrong, man, you gotta stop that capping, bro. And Javante Murray is having a great season, man. But this dude is a primary scorer on a team that's not really, you know what I'm saying, doing that well. So if you put Lonzo in this dude's shoes, man, then Lonzo will be putting the same type of numbers.
Facts, G.
So you talking about Javante Murray's better? No. And in actuality, this man Javante Murray has actually been, I'll say, cultivated in a fashion that if Lonzo was over there with the Spurs, bro, without the spotlight or whatever,
That'd be beautiful,
that
bro. He would
it
pop,
would have
bro.
been.
Could you imagine that, bro?
And look at Javante Murray's game. He wasn't rushed out there. He didn't have no limelight on this dude.
He
You
was
know what I
injured
mean?
too. He just sat back and chilled out for the most part.
He was cultivated.
Yeah.
They basically trained this dude up like they used to do, old school style. He wasn't pushed out there. You know what I'm saying? If Lonzo was over there, this man would be over there balling right now. Like, so that's why some of these narratives, oh, he's better. No, pump your brakes. This
You calling
man,
him the Spurs Devontae Graham?
no, I'm not gonna go that far. I wouldn't say that because I think this
Okay,
dude.
okay.
Yeah, no,
Oh
I wouldn't
yeah,
say that.
that's the player they brought up that they love.
Yeah,
That they
I wouldn't say that. 'Cause I think he's better. But my point is this: is that right now he's the leading scorer and he's averaging 19 points. You know what I'm saying? So don't make it seem like this man he's plus 25 or something like crazy.
So you saying it's a debate? Well, I can entertain that.
It's not even a debate.
It's not. All right.
What do you mean a debate? Let me ask you that.
Well, I'm saying what you're saying is if Lonzo was on the Spurs, he'd put up the same numbers. Are you saying if he went the Spur route, he'd be better than him by now?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anybody.
He'll be putting up the same numbers, if not better, bro. Yes.
Yeah, because I don't think there's anybody that will say that if Lonzo was placed in a situation where there wasn't as much pressure, that he wouldn't be doing better right now, and maybe his that's kind of hard to say because Pop would have had him on the bench, and he probably would have been wanting to start, and that would have been a whole noise because you seen what they did with Melo. Well, Melo's on the bench, so there would have still been some type of tension. But I'm just not going to come out and say, "Oh, Javante Murray's better than Lonzo," all because this season he's putting up numbers. Last season he only put up 15 points for average. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's doing good. I'm not taking nothing away from this guy. It's good to see this dude out there balling, but he's still only averaging 19 points as a primary scorer on his team. So let's just slow down on all this talk that's, oh, he's better than Lonzo.
Isn't he horribly, like, he's not efficient, right?
Let me check.
I don't think DeJounte Murray is a shooter.
No, he's not. Well, he's not. His 3-point is trash, and he's only shooting 45% this season.
Okay, that's a slightly below league average. I'll say 46% is average. So yeah.
So again, this man is if I'm just putting this scenario out there because I know if Lonzo right now was a primary scorer, bro. I mean, and he was the end all be all on the team, you would definitely be seeing better numbers. We always say this. You know what I mean? If you're going to have a player, that's why people don't really gauge that like that because they say, listen, if you're the primary scorer on a trash, and I'm not saying the Spurs is like super trash, but they ain't what they used to be. You know what I'm saying? So if you're the primary scorer on a team that's not doing that great, it's not really saying that much. You know what I'm saying? Because you're the one got to put the shots.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not like he's putting up Zach LaVine numbers over there.
Right, exactly. I think Zach LaVine averaged 20. He put up he averaged 27 points last season on efficient shooting too. So that's all. That's all I'm saying. Let me see where they at. The Spurs.
Would y'all say that Bradley Beal is leading the Wizards to the playoffs this year?
No.
No? What are they right now? Like a 7 seed?
I think they was playing better basketball before Bill came back.
Yeah, all right.
They're the eighth. They're the 8th seed right now.
I'm surprised because they were like a 3rd seed.
There was a 1st seed. There was the number 1 seed earlier in the season.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Kuzma's definitely turned up. He's in a different world right now.
Kuzma, I think he's been having a good past 8 games, I want to say.
Now Kuzma having a good season, bro. He took a little dip, but he's back again.
I don't know. My issue with Kuzma is that he has these good stretches of games, but then somehow he always averages 15 points. He finds a way. He'll average 25 for 10 straight games, and then end of the season 15 points. I don't get it. He shows flashes, but he's not consistent.
Yeah. Well, to take from Nico's book, I think Nico said the reason that is because he's playing with Bill. Bill's taking a lot of his shots or whatever. They almost beat the Nets tonight. They lost by 1 point.
Yeah, I heard that.
Let me see what Kuzma had. All right, Kuzma has 16 points tonight.
Where's his percentages? What do you shoot overall?
Overall, it's 45.5, so he's right at 46. 5 of 11.
Yeah, that's average.
Huh?
That's league average.
Yeah.
46%, yeah.
He should have put up more shots, though. That's what I'm saying. Bill put up 18 shots, and he shot 38%.
Damn. I don't even know where Bill needs to go anymore, to be honest. I don't know what team really need him.
Man, some of these dudes just need to stop trying to be the number 1 guy and just realize that you're going to win with team ball. It's like these dudes, it's kind of like Westbrook right now. Westbrook is at the point in his career now where so many teams wanted him for the energy in that triple-double. That's all he knew how to do. But now he's on a team where they don't need that. They actually need him to be a point guard. And he struggling just to do that, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, you only know. Yeah, that's Bill seemed like he may only know how to play one way.
I think he's one of those shooting guards. That's the thing. He's not really a combo. He's just a shooting guard.
Oh, so I thought he was their point guard. Who's their point guard? No, Dinwiddie. Oh, Dinwiddie's their point guard?
Yeah.
Nah, Bill, their point guard, man. Bill had 9 assists. Who's leading that team in assists? Yeah, Bill had the worst. Yeah, man. I don't know. Some of these dudes gotta they gotta get out of the way, man. They gotta get out of the way and let the team flourish, man. You trying to do too much and the team is suffering for that. And the Lakers about to lose to Indiana. Oh,
Hey, bro, real talk, bro. LeBron, bro, it's not to that point yet, but, bro, to be honest with you, they should just release, if I were LeBron, I would just release the dudes and just, they should just release him and I'll just pay him his money. They don't want to give him his his money, bro. Like, cause Russell doesn't fit, bro. He just don't.
Well, I want
Like they
Lance
need to
Stevenson
like.
though.
I wish they. You said
Not
Lance
bad.
Stevenson.
Yeah, when he came in the league, man, he was, you know what I mean, balling. Seemed like this man reverted back to the old. But yeah, LeBron, man. See, it's weird with LeBron because when I look at this dude, I feel bad for him, but then I'm like, I can't feel bad for him because he helped construct the team, and he ultimately got rid of the Laker three for AD rather than just waiting. He would have got AD and been able to retain some of the assets. It's like y'all was in that much of a rush to get a ring. Like, bro, you were gonna be there for 3 more years. Like, you should have just waited, man. He would have still had Lonzo. He would have. I don't think he would have ever been able to play with Bi. So I think Bi would have been traded out regardless. But I think Josh Hart probably would have still been there. You would have had AD. AD would have came over. You wouldn't have to trade off Caruso. Caruso would have still been there. Like, that's a whole domino effect just because they wanted to get that ring. What was that? 2020, 2019, and now
I mean,
look at
I
them.
get it, bro. But hey, bro.
I don't get it, man. They sacrificed too much. Now AD hurt, and he, you know what I'm saying? He never really. AD got that ring back to help get the ring, but I don't think AD's living up to what they were
Yeah, bro.
expecting
But
from
you
him.
gotta realize this, though, bro. That's a fact. That's a fact. And he like, bro, like he just not playing. He in his prime, right? And he just not elevated to like he's supposed to be. LeBron, I'm not gonna say he's supposed to be take a back seat, but he's supposed to be in a 25-point range, and like AD was supposed to be in like the 30, 29-point game per game type of range, like when he was still in like New Orleans, when he
Of
was averaging like
course,
basically
of
almost like
course.
30, 11, like you feel me? But like
That's why people were saying
I
that
feel like they
people.
pulled the trigger.
Some people were saying that
Nah, continue,
LeBron
bro.
some people were saying LeBron is stat padding. I'm like, how this man stat padding when he basically carrying the team right now? How you gonna stat pad when you gotta take the shots? You gotta get the
That's a fact,
rebounds
bro.
and you gotta get the assists. Like, how you stat padding? I don't understand that.
That's how you know they're haters, bro, because you can visually see like he doesn't have a choice but to do that, bro. You feel me? But I think the reason why they pulled the trigger on that trade though, bro, is because they were scared that if they didn't trade him, he would have just went somewhere else, bro. Because AD wanted out regardless, bro. I don't think he was trying to wait, bro. I think if they wanna if the Lakers want to pull that trade, he would have went somewhere else, bro. That's why they pulled that trigger, bro.
You think
I'm
so?
telling you. Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
You got to think about it, bro. Go back and look at AD and the Pelicans when they was talking about trading and all that, bro. That was serious, bro. Bro, like he wasn't gonna sit and wait till like free agency, bro. He was trying to trade. He wanted to trade for real, bro. Like Ben Simmons, like he was forcing his way out, bro. He was just being cordial. That's the difference between him and Ben. Ben is not being cordial with it, bro. Like he was being cordial with it, because he still loved like New Orleans because he was there for a minute. So he was just being cordial and just trying to. But at the same time, he wanted to go somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It sucks. Yeah, bro, for real, bro. Cause like, bro, like, and I get it. They should have, cause the trade would have went down if they would have put Kuzma in it and left Lonzo out of the trade, bro. Cause I hated that they traded Lonzo myself. Like, for real though, like, they should have kept Lonzo. I agree about that with y'all, but how y'all be saying it, but like, yeah, they should have put instead of Lonzo in the package, they should have shipped Kuzma in that deal, bro. And he should have kept Lonzo because he would have never been in this situation.
Yeah, they should have. But looks like they're about to lose again tonight. Yep. Indiana Pacers up 109 to 98. Lakers down. Got a minute and 30 seconds left.
And bro, you know the crazy part about it is? You know what the crazy part about it is? I explain it to every time we're talking about the Lakers. I explain it that way every time, and they say the same thing. You say, bro, I know about it like it's crazy, bro.
Yeah. That's true though. I did. It's true. He probably went somewhere else.
Yeah.
These dudes got beat by the
Yeah,
Pacers.
like,
This is crazy.
He would have won. What was the score, man?
Hey, the Lakers about to drop down to the 8th. Man, they about to drop down to the 9th.
Oh man. Hey, what was the score, bro?
It's 1-0. Let me see. $109.98 right now.
109. Dang. The Pacers? I mean, hey, Sabonis though. But yeah, I get it though. It's crazy, bro.
Oh wow, the Clippers lost. I thought they just won.
Hey, speaking of the Clippers, bro, what they doing with the Brandon Boston guy? Is he starting, bro? Cause I don't even watch. I don't even watch the Clippers. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
He not starting, but he
He's
getting
still
minutes.
balling out. Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
not starting, but
Yeah,
he
he was balling out when he first. What you was gonna say, bro?
I said no, he not starting, but he getting real minutes though.
Yeah, he cold, bro. That boy. Hey, man. That boy was doing some stuff, man. A while back.
Hey, Flight, man, I'm about to be out of here, bro.
All right, we're about to shut it down. Everybody hit that like button. And most definitely hit that subscribe button. You already know it's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.